Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Weird settings is going on. Something was wrong in StreamYard. Anyway, you can hear me, yeah, but for some reason the visuals weren't coming through on StreamYard, so I had to get rid of a source that was in there. That's how you guys got to see me. Anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, again, I'm your guy Resla, and I was saying that quite frankly, I miss doing a lot of the old work. A lot of the old work, a lot of the old stuff going on, technical issues still sorting out a whole lot of things that was crashing up from our stream last night. And I miss a lot of that stuff. I miss a lot of it. I miss a lot of the effort. I miss a lot of the work. It was a lot of work. It is a lot of work. But I do miss aspects of being a content creator more than I do being online streaming. I know people like to see people live. I don't this whole let me just say this. Because this is the reason why the younger streamers, and I watch their streams too, by the way. I watch the DDGs, I watch the Kaisenats, I watch the I Show Speeds. I watch a lot of different creators. And a lot of time I be watching they shit and I just go, they're not doing anything. They're sitting in their room. And if they're not yelling at the camera or yelling at the chat, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. For the ladies, you're basically running a striptease, playing video games, or listening to music or whatever. That's not all of you, but that's the majority of you. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Some of you guys do other content, like like you're at work or you study or whatever. Then there's other content creators who, like I said, the top ones that they pretend like they're doing something when they're just doing real life. I'm gonna show a bitch how I play basketball. Why is that important? I don't know, but for some reason, when you have 34,000 people watching you, try to tell a chick that they've seen who's dainty, who has no ambitions to ever pick up the rock, and you want to show her how you play basketball, you want to try to teach her basketball drills and shit like that. It's kind of crazy to me, but people will watch that kind of shit. And I think that's more of a Zoomer thing. It's not a thing for millennials or even older. It's just really more of the young people kind of thing. They'll watch you for many hours as long as they feel like they are somehow attached to your life. Um, but when we talk about things that are attached to people's lives, right? The one thing that doesn't really get put down very well, be it in any generation, Xers, millennials, hi, I'm a millennial, to the Zoomers, right? One of the things that don't really get put down very well, or rather they still haven't figured out. 'Cause we can figure out how to monetize money. We figure out how to monetize um, normal life, how to monetize clay figurines, monetize food. But the one thing we haven't quite figured out is the four-letter dangerous words still to this day, and that's still something I want to. That's something I want to talk about, and I'm going to give it in my own perspective. And it just this might take you a while because I know I've got so many points that I can cover on this because I have even at the place that I work, I have so many young people, and you know what's the most entertaining thing that they find interesting to them? Sports and reality TV. Let me say that again. Sports. They know more about what a millionaire ball player of any ball, baseball, basketball, football is doing with their life more than really what's going on in their own life. I'm just going to keep it a buck. For real, for real. Let me make sure my volume is good. All right, it's good. So I'm like, for real, for real. They know more about these people who make tens of millions of thousands of dollars than they do about their own life. And they look at me, and I'm the odd man out. And I know they probably look at me and go, "He old, so that he doesn't really relate to us." Nigga, anyone can relate to sports if they choose to. There are lots of old heads that love sports. Can tell you so much more. Can tell you about niggas that were before your fucking time and give you all their stats. I don't run up on sports because I have a problem as a grown ass person. I have a problem sitting down watching a motherfucker from exhibition to the season, to the playoffs, making millions of dollars and know everything about their numbers, but can't boost my own numbers. That's a problem for me. Personally speaking, I have a problem watching young men make tens of millions of dollars, and yet I have not put anything extra in my own. I get it. This is some of y'all modern day gladiators. You like to know everything that's going on with them, who they fucking, what team they beat, who they got traded to, whatever. But how the fuck does that help you? And in fact, here's the worst part about it. You'll take what little petty money. I'm gonna call it petty because you're looking at young dudes, probably younger than you are, making tens of millions of dollars, and you'll do things like bet on them. You'll bet your $200 to see if you can make $400 to watch people who are making millions of dollars on a screen. If that literally doesn't scream dollars and cents, it don't make no sense for the type of dollars that you think that you're trying to make. When you can be putting those $200 into investing into yourself so that you can have more money in the future, you would waste that money on someone making millions of dollars. It don't make sense to me. I don't understand why there are plenty of guys out there that do not have girlfriends, never mind wives, that can tell me everything about Tom Brady's relationship and Tom Brady's marriage and his wife or ex-wife or whatever. Makes no sense. Just keep it in the buck. It doesn't make sense to me. This is one of the reasons why this is one of, if not the entire reason why I refuse to get into sports. I do not want to spend my time watching other people live well and me be mediocre and not put enough effort into doing that. Those 3 to 4 hours that you sit there watching them is 3 to 4 hours that you can be using building up yourself. But more than that, like I said, if it's not sports, then it's reality shows. Because guess what, guys? Women are not the only ones who watch reality shows. It's young ninjas too. It's older men too, who love to sit there and watch people in all these damn reality shows. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm not talking about a Survivor. I'm not talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You talking about the Love and Hip Hops, the Basketball Wives, the Football Wives, whatever the fuck they call themselves wives now. Whatever hood shit is out there now, this is the shit that's being looked at. And you know what it's all centered around, right? The same things that we all see that get centered around. Resla, what do you mean? What are you talking about? It's easy. Easy. It's the things that I refuse to want to get into. DNP. Chat. For those who have been watching me long enough, for those who have been in particular spaces, and for those who are new who don't understand what I just said, what does DNP stand for? What's it stand for? What does DNP stand for? I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Let me know what it stands for, people. I want to see it. What the fuck does it stand for? It don't stand for platypuses and ducktails. It doesn't stand for for potatoes and potatoes and drugs. It doesn't. What does DNP stand for? So obviously you can't even get your letters right. Dookie and Pookie, you can't even get your letters right. And I figured that you would start Dookie first because you know you had that dildo on your desktop. You know, we ain't gonna get into that tonight. Shout out to Blizzy Blind. Shout out to Blizzy Blind Fury. Up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Yes. Snowman was the first one to get it. It stands for dick and pussy. And this is the problem that I have with a lot of guys, both older and younger. And maybe I need to have a conversation or an episode about this. How, to this day, the most important thing that men feel like they can measure themselves up to whether it comes to another man or whether it becomes to their family, is how much pussy they get. Even my family, I won't say my entire family, but even members of my family, there are members of my family that say, Resla, the way you move like someone who's single. And I can't argue with them. I do move like someone I'm single. I do move like someone who is single, even though I've been in a relationship for a long time. I do move that way. And the reason I move that way is not because, I do particular things or I'm just that nigga. Like, it's not that. It's because I understand a lot about human nature. I'm not perfect at human nature. I succumb to it like everybody else, but I am very big when it comes to human nature. I tell people this all the time, the same way how I tell my employers and I tell my coworkers. My biggest gift is observation. Me just watching people, me watching, me acclimating, me seeing what makes them tick. And then me adjusting to them in their situation, whether it be by countering them or even mimicking them. That's been the majority of my life. I'm not perfect at anything. No, crazy mama. I'm not perfect at anything. I don't have any particular skill that I am perfect at. Everything I work at. I have when people say, "Oh, you got talent. You got talent." I have my talent is watching other people and figuring out how to either go up against them or align with them. It's not a great talent unless you know how to use it because it works in on these particular events. It won't work for you being on a basketball court because that requires that you have basketball skills. Wrestler, you black. That doesn't mean that we all have black basketball skills. It doesn't mean that all black people know each other too. Wrestler, you bald headed. You must know Terry Crews. Yeah, because we're all bald headed. You must know Jordan. Yeah, because we're black and we're bald. No, that's not the way that works. Not the way that works. Yeah, sure, I get them on the line. Yeah, we all black people know each other. Yeah, I can dunk it in many bitches. I can even touch the net. I've dunked it in many bitches. You best believe. I've hit the back wall on many heifers. don't get it twisted. I be and one back shots grabbing the back of their head and one bitch. Mm, mm. I definitely could palm a ball. I palm the back of bitches' heads too. Don't get it. Don't get me wrong. But to say that I should be wasting my time putting on basketball shorts, nah, that's not a thing. That has not been a thing in my life. And by the way, y'all need to make sure that y'all beat Crazy Mama. She was late in that last stream. Y'all need to make sure y'all talk like a motherfucker to make sure that you don't give Crazy Mama that fucking W. I'm gonna put that out there right now. I'm already gonna give her competition. Don't you sit here be fucking lazy on the keyboard while this heifer being a lie and talking about I'm just listening, Resla. I ain't even really here in the chat. And yet she found a fucking number one in the fucking chat board. Don't let her fucking do that. Don't let her fucking do that. Don't let her lie to you in the fucking chat. Don't let her fucking do that to y'all. She was late. Y'all, I had a whole early fucking video I put out just to see who's gonna be talking, by the way. I wanted to see that old shit and people was talking in the chat. And if Crazy Mama managed to come up here, she wasn't even here during the fucking video. She came here after I was going live. And if she managed to top y'all motherfuckers, y'all ain't shit. Y'all a piece of shit. Don't let this heifer come in here and start beating y'all to the punch. She already got a number 2 crown. How? Y'all better stop playing. Do not let her run the leaderboard. Don't let her do that. How she walk in late and she gonna say, "Oh, look, Resla. Oh, they so cute. They thought they was gonna come in here and beat me." And she whip out the dick and hit you on the fucking forehead. Becca, you gonna let that happen? Becca, you was the first person in my chat. The leopard print. You gonna let that happen? You gonna let it just come out and slap the dick on your forehead? You gonna she come in late. You seen the video and everything. She gonna let her just come in, drop the fucking zipper down and just smack you on the fucking forehead? You gonna allow that shit to happen? Seriously? She walk in late, and you gonna allow her to do that? That's crazy. So you just submit to KM? She just walk in here. She just says, "Oh, Becca, you was here from the beginning, way before he even went live. That's cute." Slap the dick on your forehead and you say, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said shit. I shouldn't have let him know email was in the chat. I'm sorry, KM. I'm sorry. Hell, KM. Is that what you're gonna do, Becca? You shouldn't do that. You have just as right to be number one as well. Don't let her do this. Don't let her come in here and think that she's allowed to run you. Don't let her do it. Is it look, you just kneel down and take it. You know what? Something. She got y'all whipped. She got you whipped. This is crazy. She got your whip. This is crazy. You should apologize for her for even being the first person talking in the chat. Apparently, because she comes to the party late and everything. But apparently, I was sorry. I sorry, KM. I thought you was already here. I thought you was here. I didn't even know you was here yet. I won't. Next time I won't even talk until I see you in the chat. I thought you was already here. Sometime I know you talk to Resla like in Discord before you start. Like I thought you was already here. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Please don't rest your nuts on my forehead. Please, KM. I promise. Next time, KM. Like, is that what it is, Becca? Is that what it is? Is that what we doing, Leopard? Huh? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't let her do this to y'all. She is not the fucking Maharaja of the fucking chat. You all have an opportunity. Do not let her come in here and subjugate y'all. Huh? Find your fucking uterus. Go down there, grab that shit, stick 2 fingers in and say, I deserve to get my shit off too. Do not sit here and have her run your shit for you. You got ovaries. Find your ovarian fortitude. Don't let her run your shit. Where's your ovarian fucking fortitude? Huh? Find the Constitution. What are we doing here? Don't let her run it. She's just gotten here. Shit. I ain't even started my show yet. She already got me here fucking trying to run shit. She just gotten here. She got the number 2 fucking crown. How? Becca, she coming for your spot. You better keep talking. She coming for your spot. She's not gonna be happy with you having that number 1 crown. You better keep talking. You better fucking keep talking. What's good, LA? She got that number 2. Leopard, you was here before her. How'd you just submit? You gave her all your, you're not even leopard print no more. You spotless. That's your new name, Spotless. You got no print. Your name is Spotless. How you let her do that to you? You was here before her. You got Judge Becca sitting in number 1. Spotless done went away. Spotless don't even have a crown no more. That's crazy. Was in here before and not Spotless. And you just gonna allow that shit to happen. You better hold that spot. Becca, hold that spot. You was the first motherfucker in the chat. You better hold that spot. Hey, Blind, get up in here. Give her competition. Give her competition. Let her earn it for once. Let her earn it. Don't let her lie and say, "Oh, I'm making mac and cheese. I ain't got no time. I'm just gonna be listening." Do not believe her. Do not believe KM. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, so I won't have no time to really talk. Do not believe KM. Keep fucking talking. Earn that shit. Earn it. Yeah, and hopefully they earn their shit while you taking a shit. Anything that KM says tonight, do not believe it, and you keep making sure that you hold your spot. Especially you, Becca. She coming for it. She coming for it. Don't believe KM at all. Anything KM says to you, don't believe it. That sister code shit is not working here. Do not believe her. Anyway, 40 minutes into the game. Appreciate you guys being here for the 15.3 people that's here and here. We never know who's little people. By the way, love my little people, by the way. Anyway, let me get a little bit on for the show. We talking about that love is the most dangerous four-letter word. And I'm gonna get really, really deep as I normally do into why is this. Starting with the fact that love is this quote lifetime consequence that we try to get ourselves into. Now, let's have about 2 seconds of silence. Let me tell you something that's probably going to piss off every woman who's ever written a love letter, who's cried during a rom-com, who's curated a wedding, most of you, looking at their fucking Pinterest boards since the age of basically fucking 12. Love is the most dangerous four-letter word in the world. Not hate, not kill, not pain, not even cash. Love. That's the one. Oh yeah, this is not a Love Rules Law stream. We're not doing that tonight. The shiny, innocent, socially accepted word that has left people more broken than bullets. And yet every time I say that, somebody clutches their fucking pearls. Like I just said, everybody make sure that you shoot Cupid when you see him in the sky. And good. He needs to go away anyway. Because love is a beautifully packaged, expertly marketed, soul fucking snatching, sanity fucking destroying drug. It's sweet at first, don't get me wrong. Sweet, seductive even. Make no mistake. It's a hard substance, like fentanyl. It starts you up high. You always come down worse off than when you started. You ever see Have you ever seen people, or you ever seen a person in love and it looks like when things go really bad, they're not just sad, they're deranged. They'll stalk, they'll beg, they'll blow your phone up like it's a motherfucking zombie war. They get violent, or worse, They'll forgive the unforgivable just to keep the fantasy alive. And this world, that we glorify, this word that we glorify, this word, the word that we let steer our relationships, our families, our faith, our children. We We are trained to believe that love will save us all. But more often than not, love buries you more than it does save you. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not anti-connection. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not saying you shouldn't care for people or build relationships, build deep bonds with people. I'm not saying this. Once the word love enters the chat, logic tends to leave the room. Now, I don't mean the chat room. I just mean in conversation. It leaves. It leaves things behind. To me, it's like emotional chloroform. Smells sweet, but it passes you out, and then all kind of nasty things can happen. What's good, Arctic? Hey, Jessica Rabbit, what's going on? For a lot of you, you start ignoring the red flags. You start excusing the bad behavior. You start saying things like, they didn't mean it. This is just you ladies. They didn't mean it, but I love them. It's not that bad. We've we've been through so much. And just like that, you're fucking trapped. Not in a relationship, not in a bond, but you're trapped in a narrative where love is supposed to be is supposed to be stronger than reality. Now here's the harsh truth that nobody wants to say out loud. Love is not noble. Love is not pure. Love is not enough. Love is unsustainable. It's chaotic. It's blind. It's blinding. And deep down, we know this. Some of us have even lived it. We still chase it like addicts because we were sold a story. The never ending story. Uh 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 uh. Sold that fucking story from birth. We are conditioned to believe that love is the highest virtue, the crown jewel of the human experience. The thing that fix us, completes us, heals us, saves us, but it won't. You know what fixes people? Accountability, self-awareness, routines. Oh no, boundaries. Oh my god, therapy. No, purpose. No, how dare you? Truth, say it ain't so. But ain't none of those sound sexy, does it? None of that gets you standing ovations, especially at a wedding toasting. Love is not safe. It's not a saving grace. Love is strictly aesthetic. It's a brand. It's a product. It's a hustle. It is used to sell everything from diamonds to dating apps to delusion. I'm surprised with all of the shit I just said before. I haven't even gone in yet, by the way, folks. I'm surprised with everything I just said right now. I haven't already seen the whole Resla, who hurt you? Besides the fact that I'm in an 8-year relationship. Resla, who hurt you? I'm shocked. I am bewildered that I haven't already gotten it. Because the truth of the matter that you were raised on love like it was a fucking religion. Taught to wait for it, by the way. Taught to wait for it. Taught to believe in it. Taught to fight for it. Taught to surrender to it. You have been told that your largest value is wrapped up in love and how lovable you are. And when love fails, you question you. You don't question what's wrong. You question you. You don't question the concept. You don't question the narratives, not the lie, but somehow you question yourself. Meanwhile, men, we are raised in the opposite spectrum. We're supposed to suppress it, distrust it, replace it with lust or loyalty. Love isn't the goal, it's a liability. But that doesn't save either of us. We still fall for it. We just do it privately, we do it violently, and honestly, poorly. We do. So here's the deal. I'll say this. I don't trust anyone who makes love their guiding compass. I don't. Because love by itself is directionless. It doesn't come with a map or a guidebook or a reality check. It comes with vibes. It comes with gut feelings, intuition. It's a dopamine hit. It's projection. It's fantasy. It is social pressure. You know what that means? It's easy to love the wrong person. That's what it means. It is easy to mistake trauma bonding for loyalty. That's what it means. It is easy to it is easy to stay in someone's poisonous, tumultuous standings because the love is real. That's what it means. Real love, by the way, can be toxic. I already beat you to it. I beat you to it. Y'all not gonna be able to get ahead of me. Not in today's world. Y'all ain't gonna get ahead of me. And if you had, like, real love can be toxic. And if you haven't seen that, you're either deaf, blind, dumb, naive, or you're the villain in someone else's story. Let that sit with you for a moment. Because some of y'all are absolutely the villain in someone else's story. I know I am. I've I've watched people do the most sinister, the most heinous things in the name of love. In the name of love. Before you fuck my cousin. Oops, sorry, that's not the lyrics. My bad. I've seen people steal, fight, and even kill, all in the name of love. I've seen love ruin reputations. I've seen it lose careers, beg people who don't even want them back. I've seen love have people beg people who do not want them back. Forgive cheaters, enable abusers. And the question is why? because it's love. I hate the fact that we use that single solitary four-letter word to make no sense and try to make it make sense. If that doesn't sound like a curse word, I don't know what does. Just gonna keep it a buck. Now, let's take it a step deeper. You know, I like to get deeper, ladies. What if love isn't even real? What if just the word itself was something that was invented to describe an emotion and to describe emotional chaos that we couldn't control? What if that's all the aspect of the word love was? To try to make sense of something that we could not understand. What if it's the most polished excuse for not growing the fuck up? No? Can't hear what I'm saying on that one? No, not at all? You don't get it? I've seen people say, I destroyed my life for passion. And I go, no, 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 no. That's not it. They say, I I did it for love. And I go, no, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound noble. That doesn't sound safer. It doesn't sound like any of those things that should be. But let's keep it a buck for a moment here. If any other force made you act irrationally, we call it mental illness. That's what we would do. But when it comes to love, somehow we don't do that. We call it romantic. That's how fucking twisted this whole system has become. So when I say I don't trust women, especially the ones who bring up rom coms, who quote Disney movies, who post affirmations, who talk about manifesting fucking soulmates, who talk about their energies with the fucking crystals, who talk about fucking astrology and fucking birth charts. I'm not being mean. I'm being honest. I don't trust anyone who refuses to see the world as it is. I refuse because that's that's who love addicts come from. That's who they are. That's who they become. They become people who treat reality like it's optional. People who confuse the red flags with challenges. People who'd rather be in fantasy than face the truth. And by the way, to you love sycophants out there, if this offends you, it's probably because you're in love with the word love, not with people, not with the truth, not even with yourself. And let me close this out with something you need to repeat to yourself. Probably like a fucking mantra. Let me just say this. You don't need love to have a great relationship. I'll let that one hang before I repeat myself. Mainly to you ladies, I need you need you guys in there. Oh, just Becca. You said, sorry, Resla, autocorrect. Well, let me autocorrect by repeating what I just said. You don't need love to have a great relationship. You need structure. You need patience. Some of y'all don't have, which is crazy. You need vision. You need discipline. And you need, most of all, a reason to be in a relationship. But guess what? Guess what? Love is not a reason. Hey, we beat you already. I called it out before any of you can say it. I beat you already. I called this out early. Early. Shout out to you, Glenn. Beat you all early. Love is not a reason. Love is an emotion. And look at that. Blowing the shit up. Oh, they don't want me. They don't want me doing it. They already see it. I'm looking at my stuff. Says I'm good. YouTube trying to stop me. They don't. This is the second time YouTube's getting in my way. Hey, boss. YouTube, as my employers, let me cook. My people is here. They want to watch me. You want eyes. You want the algorithm. You want people viewing. Don't stop me. Don't do it. I'm not here shitting on people. I'm not doing red pill shit. I'm not saying people need to get, KIL. I'm not saying none of that. YouTube, let me do my thing. You did this to me last week when I started giving financial advice. I'm not even giving financial advice. Apparently, you don't like me freeing people. Stop. Let me cook. Let me cook. Who knows? You might even get a serving. Let me cook. Cause I seen you let a lot of different content creators get away with shit. Don't think this is gonna be it for me. Like, you need to stop your shit. I see I've read a lot of terms and conditions for everything that you've done and everything. You let a lot of bullshit that I can call you out for, sir or ma'am, or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself as part of the algorithm. I've seen a lot of that I can call out in an instance. Do not, not, think about trying to come at me because I am telling people it's strictly going to be my opinion. Do not. Oh, look, Resla's losing a connection. No, I am not. Do not try. If I if I lose connection, it is not due to me, it is due to YouTube. I could play a whole goddamn movie right now watching it while talking to you. And that movie will be playing, and if I lose my fucking stream, it is not me. YouTube, I just called you out. Don't. Don't do it. Anyway, back to where I was. Yeah, exactly, Snowman. Let the throttling begin. Because I'm calling him out. Yeah, let the throttling begin. This is how you know that something it's becoming important. This is how you know. Somehow I'm getting noticed. This is crazy though. It's crazy though. As I was saying, emotions are temporary, and like I said, they pass through. They're fleeting. So basically, if your entire relationship is built on the aspect of love, I just want to say personally, congratulations. You literally built your relationship on clouds. No, you don't believe me? I'll say, because I'll tell you, just good luck trying to build a life with no fucking ground beneath your feet. It ain't gonna happen. Now, ask yourself this: do you love people, Or do you love the idea of being loved? It's a question to you guys. Do you love people, or do you love the aspect, the ideals of being loved, or rather being in love? Let me say that one more time. Do you love people, or do you love the idea of being in love? Now, some of you are gonna come from a red pill perspective because you're jaded. Maybe you've been through a couple of things. Maybe some of you are totally naive to women and you still think that they're sugar and spice and everything nice. Maybe you think that that guy who is 6'8" really loves you because you are enchanted every time you look up and you have to break your fucking neck. You feel like you need both stuck up in your fucking chin to look up at him and you think that's something magical. Maybe. I just want to know what your perspective is. Hmm. Hmm. I don't love in some people. I do come in some people, but I don't love in some people. Both? Say both? Huh. Oh, I call everybody out. This is quarter two, sir. Everybody. Nobody's safe. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love? If your cousin is tooting that ass up. What's love? Oh, sorry. That's not the. Sorry, Tina. That's not the words. My bad. Breaking it off while your heart's in emotions. Sorry. That's not part of the lyrics. Sorry. My bad. 2025 edition. Sorry. My bad. Now, some of you probably said, "Oh, I I think that being in love is great, or I think that loving someone is great because most people aren't heartbroken." Yeah, I felt the same way. I thought I felt love, but I just really had an itch. I just really need to scratch or shift. I know that feeling. I think that a lot of people are just mad because of the illusion of love wore off. And I've come to realize how everybody's been peddled to, whether it is through media or through what we are told by other people. Which is why I'm thinking that women love the aspect of love, while men hate the aspect of hating. What do I mean by that? Let me start here. Women love love. They think it's magic. They think it's fucking Hogwarts, Harry Potter, all that bullshit. Men are taught that hate is a strong thing, while women are taught that love is a strong thing. You know, I when I think of how men glorify hate, I think of how a lot of people love the comics Berserk men. When I think of how women glorify love, then I think of Sailor Moon. But neither of these are actually true understandings of the emotions that we are quote playing with. Because the ugly truth that nobody wants to admit is that love and hate are not opposites. They are reflections of each other, but they're not opposites. They're just simply obsessions. They are both costumes. They are both blinding. They are both over, but basically, they basically both override logic. if you allow them to. Apathy, you said apathy is the opposite of love. Or I would the same way how I would say people the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. It's indifference. For a lot of people are they're just two different lenses, quite frankly, of the same car crash. That's exactly where I was getting to, Glenn. Glenn gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Women are culturally raised to seek that love is somehow a freaking foundation, a salvation. And I always find that comical. And well, of course I'm gonna find it comical. I'm a guy, you know, and for some reason that sounds cute until people tend to realize that love is often her entire personality. I mean, think about it. Watch her modify, um, and you'll see a pattern. The fixation, something that proves that she's worthy. That's what I've come to realize when it comes to me isn't just desire. Say that to you guys. Romance isn't just desire. It's validation dressed up in slow motion is a slow motion fucking kiss. And if anything, I would say it's all dressed up with floral arrangements as well. She doesn't just want love, guys. She doesn't just want love. What she wants is to feel like she matters. And like I said, YouTube's coming for me. I promise you, YouTube, this ain't no red pill. I promise you, YouTube, I'm gonna continue anyway because you want some bullshit. Meanwhile, men are conditioned with emotions, quite frankly, of scarcity. Scarcity. Let me say that again. You you don't deserve love. You earn it. That's the way how we come up to think things. You don't receive affection. You provide quote protection. And only emotions, rather, let me say this, and the only emotion you are allowed to express without judgment, is anger. And I do have a problem with that. So, where women run towards love, and men weaponize through hate, strangely enough, but that's the way it was pushed. We don't write in journals about soulmates. We write in a group about chats, about fakes, about snakes, and getting even. And when we are hurt, when people actually get hurt, we don't cry. We don't process. In fact, we double down. We hit the gym. We block her number. We post one cryptic IG story and then lie. Then lie and then say that we're good. We're good. I'm good. Everything's good. You good? Because I'm good. Everything's good. You know what I mean? Because hate gives us direction when vulnerability feels like not for nothing drowning. I've met a lot of men who've gone through that. Thank goodness I have figured out how to get away from it. But I still run across a lot of guys, especially young guys who are still trying to figure it out. But again, let me circle back. Love and hate are both extremes of the same dysfunction. They both make you act like you're out of character. They both make you rewrite your personality that makes you fit to someone else's story. They both pull you off your center if you allow it. And most people do. So let me ask you this. How many women stay with toxic men because they are in love? And how many men destroy opportunities because they trust no one? Different motives there. Different motives, same results. Emotional sabotage. How many women say that they stay with men because they're in love? And how many men ruin an opportunity because they say they don't trust anyone? I've seen it more times than I can count. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Hold up a moment. My girl's calling me for some reason. Hold up real quick. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to be fixing something anyway. Oh, what was I talking about? Shit. I think I said something about sabotage. Um, fuck, what was I saying? Go look back at some notes. We were talking about this. I was leaning into toxicity. Did I, was it, well, I was asking you guys a question. Oh, I was asking you guys basically if, women, how many of you guys say that you pretty much stay in relationships that are bad because you say that you're in love and just because, and honestly, you leave them because you're basically saying that you don't trust anyone. Someone said, "Don't read my comments." Really now? Don't read your comments. Becca says, "Ah, Resta just showed us a love for Yvette." Wow. Okay. Um, that came out of nowhere. All right. Um, let's go a little bit deeper because women love the story of just of love more than the reality in itself. I don't know why this is a thing. And even it stems out into this whole idea of the chaos that happens between reality shows. Because as much as ratchet and shit that I've seen, the parts that they focus on the more is that I find this also, by the way, for you people who love the reality shows, especially the ratchet reality shows, you're more interested in who's dating who. who's with who, the fantasizing of who is with who. Yes, you like the throwing of the drinks and the pulling of the hair and the squabbling, but not more than who's dealing with who. As much as people like to say that men's lives revolve around women, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The way how we see things now, especially in 2025, especially when it comes to Gen Z and even millennials, with this perversion of fantasy of reality TV, women are more obsessed with men online. When it comes to fantasy, when it comes to TV, you're more obsessed with us. When it comes to building a life that we want, it seems like men are more obsessed with women. Has anyone taken the time to notice that? Has anyone taken the time to notice that? I've met several types of men. Men that want a great life for themselves. They don't care. They don't do it because they want to get access to vagina. And I'm seeing men who have sacrificed everything they give to get to the highest of the highs in their career, all for the aspect of getting vagina. I've seen women that claim that it's all about them and they ain't worried about nobody else. And I've seen plenty of women, more women than not, of they get themselves up there, or they get themselves dolls up. They buy all the stupid products. They put themselves in particular spaces. They get all the ratchet shit. They become groupies, all for what? For men. Yeah, we say that, right? But that's not entirely true. Let me tell you why. Men are we say men are interested in things and women are interested in people. Here's the truth of the matter. Men are interested in people because men have created things only for the benefit of women. Men weren't all that concerned, to be honest with you, with like say the AC until enough women were complaining about it. I want even if you want to say, I just want to get this bitch to stop yelling about how fucking hot it is. He pretty much did it for her. You say to get certain people, but let's be honest, those certain people were more than likely women. They weren't doing it for men. I even harp back to the James Brown song. This is a man's world, but a man wouldn't have nothing without a woman or a girl. Man built the plane, man built the train, man built the electric light, man like take us out of the dark, man built a boat for the water like nobody built the ark, but he did it for what? See, they're coming for me. When I see men that are really focused, I wholeheartedly agree that you should be because you don't have a second go around. When I see men that become selfishly and they do things for the comfort of others, more than likely I see them do comfort for the other people who happen to be women. I see two people: men who do things selfishly for themselves, and then men who do selfishly things. It turns out to be women. For my wife, for my kids, for my mama, and yet the other ones say, "I'm not worried about all that stuff. I just think that you should be leaving something for humanity." Those are the two men that I typically see. There's not an in between that I tend to run across. Someone who wants to give up everything because some this is this is crazy. This is crazy. Even when I see like actors and they're getting an award, why do they mention? Why do they mention? Oh, I just want to thank my wife. You know, if it wasn't for her, motherfucker, you're the actor. You're the one who's been on many fucking movie sets and comic and shows and whatever. Your wife has not had to do anything to read a script as the reason why you got a role in that. And yet here you are when you're accepting your Emmy, you're giving her all of the accolade. What I don't get that. It, because here's the truth of the matter. Like, if you went there and you bombed, would you blame her? They don't blame their wife. Hey, I went to go see that audition and I didn't make it. It's because my wife, that's not what they do. But when they're successful, they say, I just want to thank my wife. In what way? Could you explain? She was there for me when was she there for you when you was killing it? Was she there for you when you was reading that fucking audition? When you was failing at your audition or whatever, was she there talking in the director's ear, the screenwriter's ear, say, "Can you just give him another chance?" Was she there for that? No, she wasn't. Could you give me? I'm just not saying that they're not important, but can you explain to me what exactly did they do before we just start giving people shit? This is just me personally. Me personally. It doesn't matter, guy or gal. If you played a significant role in something that I did to get somewhere, you get recognition. You don't get recognition simply because you were there next to me. You had to have made contributions. Me, personally speaking, if I did, let's just say this. Wait. If I, no, let me just say, because I have no problem being the villains. Let me just say this. Me doing everything right now to be on YouTube, being a content creator, me buying shit, me investing in shit, me buying my laptop, me doing the program, me spending for shit, me doing all the editing, me doing all that, and my girl didn't do anything to help contribute. And let's just say I blow the fuck up. If I get my first 100,000 subscriber plaque. You think I'm gonna sit here doing 100,000 subscriber fucking party with you guys, and I'm gonna say I want to thank my girl? You think I'm doing that? How? If Blind says, "Well, Resla, you got 100,000 subscribers. How does your girl feel about it?" I'm gonna say, "Fuck how she feels about it. What did she do to help me get here? She ain't read no super chat. She ain't sit here looking, being moderating the chat. She ain't sit there going back and forth with me about a discussion I want to have to make sure I bring it forth so I could debate Blind or Glenn or fucking Brick or not. What is she getting? What's she getting congratulations for? For what? I did the work. I sat here sweating on the hot lights and everything else, talking to you mofos for hours. What did she do? Why would she get any credit for it? And yet I see so many men do the opposite. I want to thank my wife. Okay, what did she do, nigga? What she do? Outside of maybe the one or few times where you was really stressed and she felt sorry for you and she sucked your peen, what did she do for you? Did she say, you know what? I see I see you're really trying to get your content shit off. Maybe is there anything I can do? Can I learn? Can I learn to edit content for you? Can I learn? Can I learn to edit some video? Can I be a moderator so I can make sure I can get when crazy mama be acting crazy wrestler? Do you want me to time her the fuck out? Like none of that shit comes out. My girl don't even watch my fucking streams. And you think because you gave a little gawk, a little throat action that you deserve to get accolades when I fucking get 100,000 subscribers? I'm gonna say this is gonna piss y'all many y'all ladies off. What is the difference between me getting a little gawk for my girl, and let's just say if I was single and I said, you know what, I'm gonna pay for a little. I'm gonna pay for. I'm 43 by the way. I'm gonna pay for a nice little 25, 23-year-old to give me gawk gawk. Resla. If I was single and I said, you know what, what helped me put forth my content. Even Prince had muses for his music, right? If I said, you know what, I had me a nice little 23-year-old who was still freshly in college going for her degree, who I paid for her school books and everything, and she was giving me some gawk gawk. And that's what helped me kept going. I paid for it though. Does she deserve accolades for the fact that I got 100,000 subscribers? Just a question to y'all. Does she deserve that? The answer is no. She didn't do it for free. She didn't say, Resla, one day you're gonna be great. That's not what happened. She got a payment for it. What she did was she got this card or Venmo or whatever the fuck it was or whatever, Cash App or whatever. I still did all the work myself. I still spent plenty of fucking hours. I was still typing on the keyboard. I was still arguing with motherfuckers in the chats. I was still talking to people on panels. I was still. Why would anyone deserve to get any credit for something that they weren't there consistently for? And some of y'all sit up here like, I don't know. I think that she deserves something. Why? Well, she got a ring. She the mother of my kids. Well, what did she do? In fact, she the mother of your kids. What them kids do? Why you mentioning little Tyler and little Janice? What they do? If they weren't there, if they weren't in your content, if they weren't helping you, if you weren't walking in the supermarket and little Janice is holding a little tripod to make sure that she get daddy in the shot, what they do? Why are they getting mentioned in your fucking celebration? I can hear it. Wrestler, you ain't shit for that. You ain't gonna mention. I'm not gonna mention nobody that wasn't there to help me build. I did it for you. You should feel ashamed that you didn't help me. I can already see some people right now. Oh, Wrestler, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why do you get credit for just simply sucking oxygen? Why do you get credit for sucking oxygen? You don't get anything for being born. I said this before in another stream. Can't remember what stream it was. I said this before. The you decided to be here tough in this world and everything, all the trials and tribulations of this world. You signed up for it the moment you won the first competition of your life. You know what that first competition was? The sperm race. You hit that egg first, and you decided right then and there that you were going to. You did. You decided that was a joint effort between you and your incubator, aka your mother, signing a contract that you were going to compete for life and that no one else owed you anything. Because you didn't have to be here. You could have swam a little bit slower and let someone else get to the egg first. And since I had to run that same race, the audacity that I need to tell you, I need to give you props for something that you did not put no money, no effort, no time, no sweat, no equity. No. Why would I give you that? If you did something, I would listen. If I let's just say we have people in, let's just say I open my they said wrestler, don't you slander family. Don't you slander I'm slandering family. If I ran credits at the end of my show and said I want to thank everybody who supported me. Thank you to my members, thank you to the subscribers, thank you for, do you think my girl's gonna be up there? Unless my girl happens to be somewhere in this chat and she donates money to me, which is stupid, by the way. But if she needs the recognition, cool, whatever. The money is ours anyway. But if she donates money to me and that's the only way she ends up on that list, like she's not gonna be on the list. Because more than likely my girl's gonna say, why would I donate to you? Don't you tell me that YouTube takes a portion of our money? So why would I thank her? Thank her for what? I built the channel. I bought the fucking I'm here online. She's not a moderator. She don't watch my shit. I bought the cameras. I bought the lighting. I'm here. I'm sweating with you. She don't co-host. She don't sit in the background. She don't make sure that I get all the super chats that I don't miss. She don't do nothing. Why the fuck would I thank her? Because guess what? I would be doing this even if she wasn't here. Why would I thank her? Thank her for what? What did she do? No, I wouldn't. YouTube is pissing me off. Do I recognize everybody who's in my chat? The answer is no. Messages. I do not take the time to recognize everybody in my chat. Not all of you deserve recognition. In fact, that's why they made a super chat button to get special recognition. That's why they made memberships to get special recognition. What are we doing here? I would not. First of all, she doesn't beg me for shit, and I would not tolerate for her to beg me for shit. The same way I don't ask her for shit. I don't need her begging me for shit. Maybe you like people who beg. There is pride where I come from. We don't need to beg. She makes good money, and so do I. She good. Blizzy Bland. Blizzy Bland. I don't know why he got that fucking that criminal mugshot of you, Blind. That shit is crazy, by the way. Blizzy Bland. I don't know why he got that crazy mugshot. Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. It took me a second to realize what was going on. When I clicked on the picture, I said, "Oh wait, this is crazy." He got that crazy mugshot of you. It took me a second to figure it out. I'm not gonna. He had me gas for a quick second. I had to realize that wasn't you. See, I would play the song. I would play the song, but it's heavily content. It's content heavy. They will block my entire stream across the globe if I played that song. There's no way I would do it. They will block my entire stream across the globe. And YouTube is already not fucking with me tonight. Yeah, I mean, so let me just say this right now. You might be new here. Hey, Lizzie Bland. Lizzie Bland. I need you to rest your fingers for a moment. Blizzy Bland. Hey. Blizzy Bland. Rest your fingers for a moment. This is quarter two. No, Tesla ain't here. This is not a Tesla takeover. Tesla takeovers happen at nighttime, really late at night. I'm not planning a Tesla takeover. If I play the thing, if I plan a Tesla takeover, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't know what the fuck Tesla's gonna do. So I don't plan Tesla takeovers. But Blizzy Bland, let you know right now, this is Q2. If you stray too far from the path, me or my moderators will handle you. Just let you know. We don't even need to give you warnings. We'll just clip you. The idea that people come up on my shows just to harass other people and not be a part of the actual show, a part of the content, isn't a sticking issue for me. If you're here simply for him, I'm gonna give you a warning and say you should probably take it somewhere else. I'm this is my only warning. Only. I've seen too much of this. I fought off communities. Cool. Nick, nigga, I'm surprised you even talking to me. And all you repeat yourself. Get your dick out your hand. You don't do panels no more. You don't do panels no more. I have no reason to keep doing panels. Why? Because you don't talk about anything that needs to be part of the conversation. You talk about only what the fuck you want to talk about. Sit your ass down. You don't do panels no more. You don't do panels no more. You don't do panels. Yeah, I've been seeing you talk all fucking night about you don't do panels no more. You don't do panels no more. You don't do panels no more. Sit your ass down. Because you don't talk about shit no way about what the fuck is going on anywhere. You just drag it to what the fuck you want to do. You derail. So if I ain't pull up no panels because I know that you motherfuckers do nothing but fucking derail, then why am I going to bother dropping a link? If all you going to do is fuck my entire shit up. Sit your ass down, hear me cook, and if I feel like it, I will drop a motherfucking link. Or here's what you can do. Since only 2 of you motherfuckers have actually dropped money, you can pay up enough money and maybe I'll drop a motherfucking link. Pay money. I'll drop a link if you drop enough money. But for me to turn around and just do it for the hell of it, no. No, I won't. Because here's the funny part about that, Gatsby. This is Q2. Anyone that I feel like might annoy me enough will become for the night. I really don't give a shit. That is, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Gatsby. I'm broke. Run me my money. Deuces. Run me my money. By the way, Gatsby, thank you for the 199. Come back with another account for the night and run me my motherfucking money. Thank you, Ron, for the $2. And we got LA Wilkes in here. So is this enough? You know what, LA? That is enough. That is absolutely enough. Go ahead. Link is yours. That's enough money. We'll see how this goes. You see, YouTube is fucking with me tonight. Go ahead. This is what you want. Go ahead. That's crazy. Go ahead. I'm even gonna pin. I'm even gonna pin it to the top. This is what y'all want. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. Or I don't know what kind of fun they're gonna have because I ain't with no bullshit. Again, this is my night. This is my night off. I could be doing so many other things. Let's see who's gonna come up with whatever. We know Gatsby. Gatsby better he better hope that he sees on his other account to see that you drop the money because his account went night for 24 hours. I don't give a fuck. I told you this is Q2. I don't need to suffer nobody. Anyone that want to think that they gonna troll me as a normal thing will find out the hard way. I'm not about it. Because if you're not dropping no money, there's no reason why I need to suffer you. Let me say that again. If you're not dropping no money, if you're not here as a regular supporter on a regular everyday basis, there's no reason why I need to support you. There's no reason why I need to suffer you. There's no reason for none of that stuff. Not at all. Yeah. Crazy. You already listen, crazy mama, you already know about it. My fucks throughout ever since we started the beginning of this quarter, all my fucks is out the window. Anyone that thinks I have to deal with your shit. YouTube is acting crazy right now. This is crazy. You know what? I don't even think it's YouTube. I think it's strictly StreamYard. I'm thinking it's StreamYard. I don't even think it's YouTube right now. What's good, Blind? I'm thinking it's. Oh, hold on.
Hey, I apologize, man, for
You
these
sound
little weirdos.
Dog Blind?
I just said I apologize for the little weirdos.
I can hear myself. I can't hear you.
Okay, hang on.
I can hear the feedback from me.
What about now?
Unprepared.
Can you hear me? Or is it still an echo?
I can't. I sound like. Here's what you sound like. You sound like you're speaking into someone else's asshole, and I can hear them from their mouth talking to me.
Son of a bitch.
I can't hear you. I can hear me loud.
Let me fix it. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Someone said, "Make it stop. Make it stop." Yeah, I was trying to tell him that. It's like he was speaking into someone else's. Okay, Brick, what's going on?
What's good, brother, man? Hopefully,
Yes.
not crazy.
You're good. Your mic is good. Gatsby's coming in and out. That doesn't surprise me. That's been the history of his thing anyway. So again, the aspect of derailing. By the way, guys, you thank L.A. Wilkes for dropping the money to open up the fucking panel. Thank him, because I probably wasn't gonna do it. We gonna make sure that shit gets done properly here. Thank L.A. Wilkes for that. He wanted it, so therefore he gets it. All right, he paid for it. And by the way, don't let KM beat you in the fucking chat. Yeah, what's going on, Gatsby?
Yo, what's up?
You tell me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, what's up, man? Rez, what's up, man?
You tell me.
Wait, hold up, fuck.
That song is in my head, bro. It's just
like, what song?
The song. What's love got to do?
Got to do with it.
That one, and then there was one other one, but that one's like in my head now. I can't stand it.
Yeah, it's either that or Just a Do With Us, baby. Just a Do With Us.
Oh, wait, Radar Love. That one popped in. Yeah, there's a few.
What's up, Resla? Opinionated by Resla.
That is the third time you said that. Do you have anything else to say?
Yeah. Because you haven't given me a proper answer. What's up, man?
I told you. You told me.
I keep re-asking it.
The sky.
You're making me re-ask my question over and over and over again.
Well, here's what's up. Hard dicks and airplanes.
Based as fuck. Of course.
But you know, it's funny you say that, because sometimes people say that, and I'm just like, why even ask that question? Why don't you ask like what's happening or what's good? I've heard that one, that type of phrase. But the what's up, it's just like, it's like, how's it going? Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you?
How are you doing?
I don't want to tell you how I do. That's how I'm doing. But yeah, it's like, what's good? Now I could go on about that. How's it going?
Is that YouTube?
Better.
Fucking acting up.
I don't know. I got monsters hunting me now.
No, really.
Subject matter.
Yeah, good luck.
Matter to subject.
uh,
So, what have you guys been up to?
Working.
Working.
yeah, pretty much.
I feel like it's actually been like a long ass time since I've been on
You don't say.
Yeah,
Been a
I
minute.
know.
I feel like it's been a while since I've opened a panel.
It's been
Yeah,
good
so
though,
you don't do
right?
panels anymore. What happened? Are
Oh,
you like rebranding?
I'm absolutely rebranding because it's just not worth my
Yeah.
time to get my shows hijacked.
Right. Right.
Hey,
People
keep in
keep.
mind,
No,
and that
that's true.
exactly what I said. And I said worth my time.
Right.
I have to
Right.
work. I have to work
So,
all day.
where do you see the show kind of like headed towards? Like, what kind of direction?
I refuse to tell people at this point because two things. Either one, they don't want it to happen and they'll do whatever they can to stop it. Two, if they think it's a good idea, they just harass me for it. Either way, they sound like a chicken of relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. What? No, he must have lost
It's
signal
the
again.
same thing they leave too.
That was great timing. Hell, I figure since LA paid for it, why the hell not? Well, I'll try. We'll see what happens.
Listen, yeah, listen. Everybody is fortunate I didn't start this shit when I was supposed to in April. I literally started the new company I'm working with in April.
Yeah.
I have so much I have to do. I went from having 7 days a week to focus on what I want to literally 2 days. And it's either I don't stream and
Right.
take the 3 to 4 hours. That's really my maximum amount of effort time is about 3 to 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And focus on what I'm doing. I'm not streaming, or I go stream, and then we have what we have. But if I'm gonna stream, I'm not gonna waste my time, which is why people have been like, I'm unsubscribing because Resla's being mean now. Yeah, I'm being mean. I'm not wasting my time with y'all. Especially when I sit up here for 4 to 5 hours. And I'm like, for the 4 to 5 hours up in here, I could have worked 2 hours and made what I did in 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and there's think about it, right? I mean, you do a particular type of show, and there's so many places that people can go to do what they want to do. That they don't have to do it where you go. And the shows that they can go to, they don't go to them because of the exact reason that they do what they do. Because when they go to those places, the people there are doing what they're doing, and they don't like that. But then they come here and bring it right here.
No. Here's the truth of the matter. Because I watch a lot of the thing about what I do, and even when I decide to end my shows, because I've done this thought experiment too, by the way. When I end my shows and I remember to redirect, sometimes I don't remember the redirect, and that's normally the DVD shows.
Yeah.
But when I do think about redirecting, I have to literally think about who they're going to go to and who they're most likely going to stay with. That's a concerted effort on my part to know what my chat thinks is entertaining and who will they be likely to sit and watch. There's no sense in me sending them to someone, even if I support them, even if I like this person, there's no sense in me sending them to someone who is live, who they will then not sit there and support.
Yeah.
I would love to say, let's just say if you were live, right? I would love to send a lot of my audience to you, and if they already rock with you, they'll sit there and they'll watch you. That's
right.
That's great. It's great. It works. It works for me. It works for you. It works for the relationship. If you're live and people are like, I don't know who this guy is, The moment I send them over to you, you're gonna say, "Oh, thank you, Resla. Thank you for whatever." And then within 5 minutes, you will only have a quarter, if not less than what I just sent.
Right.
And that's
right.
fucked up.
And that doesn't make sense at all. I agree. Yeah, you have to consider the audience. 100%.
I do.
I agree with that.
So when I consider my audience, I also think about who are these people? Where did they come from? Where do I know them from? Why have they subscribed to me? And who's currently on? And when I think of a lot of the creators who are around who either lurk or they talk in the chat or just people who I rock with, I go, let me think about my chat now. Who are the people that I see in consistent spaces that I move in, and even some of these other content creator spaces that go, some of these content creators are more relatable than others, and then some of them are very different from what I do.
Yeah.
So even if to say they're a content creator, because I've seen it from them as well. I'm doing the research. If other content creators, let's just say Glenn Lawrence decides he wants to redirect to me, which he's done, by the way.
Sure.
Redirects to me. I have taken a look to see how many came in versus how many I saw in his chat when he redirected versus how many actually stayed. And I go, But again, Glenn and I are not the same. He's got a phenomenal production. He's been in this for a long time. Yep. I factor in all that. But I just go, what does that say not only about his chat, but also about my content and what can I do to be more entertaining? Keep in mind, more entertaining, not to be more like Glenn.
Right.
Very important.
Not to compromise what the show really is.
Correct. Yeah. So a lot of people go, let me be more like someone else rather than let me make sure that I give something that's more entertaining to the brand.
Right. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Yeah. No, that's perfect. Yeah.
Which is why I also say, if you are here because you want to only like Gatsby, who's in here, you gonna open panels? You gonna open panels? You gonna open panels? Are you gonna open panels? Open panels yet? Open panels yet? You open panels yet? You open panels yet?
Well, I could survive.
The only reason why you're keep in mind, I dropped before I started. I dropped my old stuff when I was doing content and everything. My entire channel, my entire show didn't start with me streaming.
Yes. Yeah.
So the idea that when people come to my shows and my stream, they're like, well, I only come there because he streams. I'm not just the streamer, and I'm planning on going back to making content.
Right. Yeah. Well, especially with the limited time, I would imagine so.
It's just difficult because of the limited time. Yeah. But I like making sure, here's the truth of the matter. If I just simply stream, I would lose the other skills that I literally wasted the first half. I've been on my YouTube for about a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
But I've literally been like on people's panels, everything else, blah, 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 whatever, for about roughly 3 years. If I gave up all those skills that I built to be able to edit, to be able to do all the shit, whether I'm here, whether I'm on my phone, whether I'm on the cameras or whatever, all the photography shit I did, to waste it all just to sit here and stream.
Right. You have interests. That's exactly right. I want to be out there, not in front of the camera in the house, but out there behind the camera.
Let's be honest. If there is such a thing, which there is, they say IRL, right? You could do IRL. Can I do that if all you ever do is see me sitting in this motherfucking house? And then if I do IRL, right, there comes with a specific skill gap and a specific knowledge that I need to build from that, but also a matter of production, which I don't want to lose the skills that I already have, but I also understand that I need to leverage the skills that other people have.
And there's a keep up too, right? So like, as technology moves forward, especially with this AI stuff now, like all these extra skills that you will gain.
Let me just tell you that is an absolute negative. No, I don't know what guy you're talking about that makes content with Bumpkin. But no, that is not me.
Shut up, Bumpkin.
What happened?
Shut up, Bumpkin.
Oh, okay. I got nothing against Bumpkin.
It's funny you talk about like this, sort of like rebranding. I'm curious, like what was your intention with the show initially? What was like your goal? What were you trying to do?
I same thing I've always done. I like to talk about things that everyday people go through, and we like to promote critical thought.
Right.
Unfortunately, we're in an age where people don't want to be thought; they just want to be told what to think.
Yeah.
Well, it's always been that way. It's always been that way.
No, it hasn't always been that way.
Of course it has. Of course it has.
You know what? I am not going to try to convince a mind that's already fixated.
Bingo, and making the
It's
point
not-
in real
it's not a
time.
matter of fixated. It's just a matter of
In
we can
real
measure
time.
it.
No. Yeah, yes, but you have to understand that is the.
I will
point in
not
real
try to
time.
convince a mind that's already fixated on what they want.
That's funny.
Right. So if you already have a mindset, that isn't.
Wait. So
Considering
you don't think it's always been this way? You don't think that we can just measure it?
You're literally going back to what I. You're literally going back to what I just said. So
It's just it.
break if you want to.
Yeah. So it's like a child, right? Somebody who hasn't learned all the things in the world yet, and you're telling the child, no, it's always been this way. You have no other options. This is the way it is, and it's never going to be any different.
Yeah. So what do you think it is?
But the child would be intelligent to consider other ways.
Yeah. So I'm curious. So what do you think it is?
What do you think? What is? What
Well, my
specific?
question was, my claim was that it's always been this way. You don't think so? You think that it has been this way?
So would you say that YouTube has always been about panels?
No, but I'm saying like people have always like listened to like the media and been convinced by the media. Like they get told what to do. That's my claim.
What part when you say media? What part of media? Because social media, has, especially when you talk about YouTube is just now recently getting into its 20th year. It's still in its early stages. So when you say media compared to classic media, compared to even compared to like AM, FM, XM radio, like what exactly do you mean by media? There are so many other mediums that people are still paying attention to that have been around way longer than being on, say, social media, and even social media is as vast as the world itself. Not just what we like, not just what sits in our algorithm.
Question whenever you're done. You ready? So when I'm referring to like media, I'm talking about like since the inception of media, like quite literally like radio media back in like early 1900s. I mean, it's always been like a notion. I mean, even back since like the 1900s, like people tend to listen to the media and they get sort of like, it kind of shows that most people kind of like they follow the herd. They don't really think.
Maybe most people. There you go. Now you're on track. Most people maybe, but not people.
The vast majority of people, yeah. Of course.
Maybe. There's no guarantee of that. Well, see, because here's the thing. You're talking about media. That's medium. So what it was back in Greek times and like that, like way back, medium actually meant the people that you would go to between you and the gods, right? The medium. That's where it comes from, right? So the go between that person, right? So like the oracles.
Yeah, I'm just simply talking about like the distribution.
So what they would do was they would go get the information from the oracles. They would be the medium, right? And so the media is that version of what the information is for us today, because we don't believe in all that garbage, right? So we still need what we believe is what we need is the media, but what we really need to do is go out there and get the information ourselves. And that's a different way of thinking than what you're right. The masses are thinking. They believe they need a medium. They believe they need a media, but they don't understand that they can just go get the information themselves.
So part of the thing that I do, even on my channel, without heavily just saying that when we talk about media, let's be honest, because media has been different from when I've been growing up to compared to what it is now. Now it's about what is the most common, most mainstream thing, most popular thing. So like everybody's covering the Diddy trial. I remember when I was growing up prior to social media, everything was either about your general elections or if not about your local election. If not that, it was local news. Now people don't really focus that much on local news anymore, which is important still today, but most people don't pay attention to local news. Yep. You don't even hear on mainstream media when it comes to local news about the guy who will run into our house and save people, save families. Now it's just all about the whole entire doom and gloom. It's not about the. And I know we've been talking about bad stuff, but hey Kelly, can you talk about what happened today earlier? Yeah, thank you, Johnson. Yeah, we were talking about the guy who came through. He came out of nowhere. Brenda Jenkins was sleeping in her bed when she fell asleep with a cigarette. Of all things, with a cigarette, and almost burned up her and her 3 little fucking bastards. And this one guy, Taiwan Jenkins, ran into the house and saved them and their little dog Pookie Ray the Jr. Like, and saved all of them. And he is considered to be heralded as a hero. You don't get that no more.
Yeah, what do you get instead now?
It's just all doom and gloom. And if not, they talk about, well, what's going on with Trump? It's all general or absolutely salacious.
Yeah.
If it's not about killings, if it's not about the recent court case, if it's not about general stuff that's going on, they don't care.
Or if it's not that, then it's the people who just watch movies or TV shows.
I get more local news. I get more local news on YouTube than I do from mainstream media.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I mean, local news I think has like adapted to social media as well. Like they've obviously like made channels on social media and they convey like their information via like social media, you know, because they know that like the vast majority of people are like consuming everything via like social media.
The only thing I appreciate about social media is that I can get local news from other states as well. That's the only thing I appreciate.
Not only
it was to you, now you can see it everywhere else, and you can make a comparison.
And in a way, Resla, that's actually like you get a better sense of what's going on in the country, you know, as a nation, you know. That's true.
If you're really searching it out too, and you actually go to independent sources, I'm talking about literally boots on the ground, you can find out exactly what's happening on the street at the time of, which is a huge benefit.
Hey, Blind, did you get your mic started? Did you get everything? Because apparently Blizzy Blind he's desperate to hear your voice.
Yeah, I believe so. Do I sound
much better? Much better.
Great.
Yeah, again, I apologize, bro. The stalker weirdos, man, they come out and they're tripped.
I mean that means you're doing something right. You're doing something right.
We all have them.
Hey, listen, I still don't get my stalkers are not even by name. I still don't know who are my stalkers. I just be getting hit. For all I know, the hits I get now is probably some stalkers, but I still don't know them by name.
Some mob hit type shit, huh?
That's a fact. I still don't know who they are.
What do you mean? People are coming after you now?
Oh, you haven't been around for a while.
Oh no, I've had fucking school, work, girlfriend, the whole fucking 9 yards, dude.
Listen, I get all that too, and sometimes I'm like, I should just really focus on the little things because I don't need this bullshit. Yeah. And I keep saying the same thing. I'm not even a popular content creator. There's no reason why I should be getting hate. None.
Right. So have you dealt with like a social media rap beef yet?
No, not well. You know, there's people who want to bring me into it, but I said I'm not gonna do it. But I've definitely had back and forth with people. I'm like, even my own chat, even my own viewers, where I had to straighten my own chat out and my own viewers and say, listen, if you're here for all that bullshit, blah, 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 whatever, on a regular basis, like.
Right.
We're not doing that. And I told them straight up. And I've had people tell me, don't say that. I'm saying it. Unsubscribe. Because most people have not been trying to get me to 1,000 anyway. There's been a concerted effort to make sure that I do not get 1,000. Because somehow that makes me legitimate. I don't know why, but whatever.
It does seem that way.
You listen, sir. I don't know if you're fighting Megatron or whatever out in Cybertron, but we can't hear you right now, Gatsby.
With the emblem, it kind of makes sense.
It sounds like it sounds like you are having an Autobots fight right now.
A little bit. Yep, definitely botting.
I don't know if like you were in the middle of having a talk with us, and all of a sudden Optimus just like, roll out, and you say, and we couldn't hear you no more. Damn, look, he got called to the front lines. Yeah. He got called to the front lines. He said, Autobots, roll out, and Gatsby win. I get it. And shit, you do what you got to do, Gatsby. You make sure you defend Cybertron. You get that all spark. The fuck? Get that all spark, guy. Shit.
Well, maybe he'll come back.
Blizzy Bland has asked me what's the longest live I've ever done. I've done the longest lives I've ever done back to back, 2 days in a row have been 17 hours. 2 17-hour streams back to back.
Oh, damn.
Those have been my two longest streams, 17 hours back to back.
Sorry,
don't say oh good. Don't say oh damn, because you've taken a break and everything, but you ran like a 33 something fucking hour stream.
Yeah, I did, but YouTube didn't hold it.
Yeah, but I was up the entire time. You took breaks, motherfucker. Like I was up.
Yeah, I would let other content play, like from the past.
Yeah, so I was like, this motherfucker's still up. Oh wait, he got a break on. That's what happened. Yeah, he playing shit. Yeah, I was like, okay, I got you. No, I was up the entire time. I was tired as a motherfucker. My girl was looking at me like, you still up? I said, I know, I promised I bust you down, but I can't. I'm still alive right now. I'm sorry.
Hey,
this motherfucker was snoozing while she was playing in the background.
It's the lack of sleep, bro. All the craziness in the world, man. People attribute it to drugs, but it's more lack of sleep, in my opinion, man. People don't sleep enough, dude. So, like, I never skip out on sleep.
Yeah, no, I because of the environment, the kind of way I've hustled through corporate America, I've learned to slip out on sleep. I don't like it, especially over the last 3.5 years because I have been working for myself. So I value sleep a lot more. But like now, even now, I'm like, fuck, I'm going back to losing sleep.
Oh, bro, that's a position I'm in. I just went back to work, and it's going from doing anything I wanted 24/7 to having to go to bed and wake up at a certain time.
I miss the freedom of being a contractor. But if I didn't switch to where I am right now, literally this month, probably a week ago, I would be unemployed. And I don't want that. So
did it mess up your schedule? Like, are you having to
I'm not free? Yes, it messed up my schedule. I got no freedom. I got no freedom. At least before, like I was remote, so I was mainly home. And then like there would be two, if not, it would be 1 week I would come in for 2 days, and then there would be the other week I would come in for 3 days, and we would alternate. But for the most part, I could be online at nighttime, overnight, daytime. Sometimes I would just like if I had to be home and I just had to be like conference shit, I would be on the conference, and then like after it was dead in the conference, I would start up a fucking stream. And I would just put the shutter on them, and I'd be chopping it up with you guys, early daytime, whatever, talking with people, getting on their streams, meeting other people, and nobody knew what was going on. Nobody knew what was going on. And then when I had to switch to the new job, it's like, no, I gotta physically be there all the time. It's not a hybrid at all. So it takes up all my time. Even when it's dead and I'm bored, I'm just doing this. That's the problem between working for yourself and being on the man's clock. But to be honest, even when you're on the job, you only really productive for about 3, maybe 4 hours. If you really like the job, the 4th hour. But you got to be there for fucking 8.
Yeah.
Just
basically waiting to leave.
I will say that depends on the type of job too.
Listen, there is no job outside of me. Even when I work for myself, by the way, even when I say do this content shit, I would put 4 solid good hours in my content, and then I say I need a break. I need a break for these 2 hours. Let me go watch Netflix. Let me go watch YouTube. Let me go get on someone else's panel, and then be like, "Hey guys, I gotta leave." That's my little break, and then I could do another solid 2-3 hours. But I need a break. But when you're on someone else's clock, you don't get a break until they tell you to. You only really put about 3 hours solid into that you really want to put into. And on my job, because I've been doing this kind of work for so many years, I'm kind of good at what I do. There's a lot of new things I gotta still learn, but I'm rather good at what I do in the regular routine. So I'm done within like the first 3 hours of work. So the rest of my hours of work is just like I'm on standby. Like
labor, Resla.
Say what?
Have you ever worked labor? Like just
You mean like
like
busting bitches down and taking that? No, oh sorry. No, you said labor. Like oh, like not that hard labor, but
Yeah, he's been in the kitchen, so
yes,
he
yes,
knows. Yeah.
I've been in the kitchens. I've been in production. So yes, I've carried heavy shit. I've ran large cables. I worked carpentry when I worked at a college. So yeah,
oh
I've done a lot. I've built stages. I've done a lot of that shit.
The only one of labor that I would say that really qualifies that it doesn't matter when you're there, you're on go, is maintenance. And that doesn't matter what type of maintenance, whether it's janitorial or lawn maintenance, or if you're on a construction site and you're doing maintenance, that sort of thing. It literally low level maintenance, you're going to be go the whole time.
yeah, that's true.
And that's the qualification. That's the only qualification, in my opinion. The rest of it, you're right. You're right. It's some actually, the higher up you go, the less hours you're really
Unless you
actually
yeah,
productive. Yes.
there you go.
So some of those higher up jobs, there's like 1 or 2 hours that you're actually productive, and then there's
And the rest
rest
you're
of
just
the
sitting
day.
there waiting for something to happen.
Yep. That's the way it was in the oil field. Like the higher up you went, the less hours you actually work. You just kind of sit there and watch everybody.
That's where I'm at. I'm sitting there like, and in my so
You're
here's the weird
directing.
part. Here's the weird part. Well, here's the funny part. In my old job, not the one I work contract, but in my old job, my last employer, my last full-time employer, I was the manager. I was directing. I was delegating all the time. All my work was good. I was delegating all the time.
Yep.
Now in my current area, I'm more supervisory, but because I really don't have to be hands-on. My 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 corporate partner, he does a lot of the different work, and most of the time he's like, "Hey, I need you here for this," because his work and my work are not the same. I respect his work. I'm even gonna say this: he does more work than I do.
Yeah,
but he does different work than I do.
Right.
So when he comes to me, he's like, "Hey, can you mind being on here this day, on this day, this day?" But I'm like, "Whatever you need." I mainly have these days I like to have off, but I'm like, if you really need it for the business, I ain't got no problems. Like, we gonna do it. Yeah, I don't care. Like most recently, he was like, "Hey, there's no schedule out right now, but would you mind being on for like 4th of July?" Now, if I was a broke person, I'd be like, "That's time and a half for the yeah, absolutely, yeah, sign me up, yeah." I get. Yeah, I was just like, I know I'm gonna work Fridays. But he like, "Oh, is that gonna be a problem?" I said, "No. I mean, if you need me for the business, I'm like, I don't care. Just I don't go fuck. Like, I'll come in for Friday. I just need to figure out what other day that that'd be good enough for me to be off. I don't go fuck."
Right.
Hey, sometimes them weeks when you rack up that time and a half though and forget about it and that shit hits, man, that shit can be
Man, sir, all I know, first of all, every week I have overtime.
hell yeah.
No, that's more taxes.
Mm.
Yeah, depends on the bracket you're in. You must be on that.
It's more.
Just over the just over the cusp.
It's more. It hurts me. And I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So it hurts
41,
me.
42 is good, but then when you get to 45, it's like, what the?
But it hurts me, but it doesn't, because I've learned to scale certain money back, but I won't see it because it'll go to other accounts. So that's the only way I get it. But still, it's like, fuck, I'm just working to put other money in other accounts. I'll never see that money.
Another little piece
I'll
of
never
the puzzle,
see
man.
it. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, I get it. In case I ever retire, if I make it long enough to retire, but I'll never see that money. So,
hey, you're my age. We're gonna retire. We're gonna retire.
And you gotta hope to make it to retirement. All right.
I don't even want to retire. I'm just tired.
Well, Blizzy Blend in the chat's just retarded, so that's kind of
Yeah. Oh
But
shit! This is funny. I ain't even see the chat move in a while.
I know.
23 people in here. I ain't seen nobody move in the chat for a while. Okay,
Well,
so
that's
let me.
because we're off topic. Let's get
Yeah,
back
we're
on topic.
absolutely off topic.
Ooh,
Absolutely. I
That
I
might
can't
be
even tell. Wait, I can't even. Can I even see? Hold on. Let me see who the stream leader is. I haven't even go check. I'm afraid to see who the stream leader is.
people don't want to talk about work after
Ah,
work.
yeah, stream leader is still not crazy mama.
Just
Yeah.
Becca.
Just Becca still holding the
Yeah, she's
number
killing
one
it now.
spot. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
is.
crazy mama just listening. She's still not number one spot. Just Becca. Hold the line. Hold the
oh,
line. Wait, you know what's funny crazy? You know what's crazy though? The Blizzy verse is number 3.
that's me.
Yeah, no shit.
Nice.
Somehow, it's just you just making it too, because Peace Dynamo's almost got you.
I always run it up in your chat, dog. I always try to come and comment a lot.
Peace Dynamo is rather close to you.
Oh shit.
But so far, my top 3, I got Jess Becca, I got Crazy Mama, and then I got Blizzyverse. I said, "That's me." Look at that.
Hey, it's crazy seeing all these troll accounts with my face and name. Yeah, bro, that's wild, dog. Like,
You mean don't hate the player? Right now, the player is just Becca. Hold the line. Hold the line, just Becca. Hold it. Don't let her get it. Hold it. When we end the stream, I need to see you number 1. Number 1.
What's that Mel Gibson movie where he paints his face blue?
To my Braveheart?
Braveheart. Yeah, there you go.
Hold the line.
Get her Braveheart on.
Hey, Becca, don't let her take your freedom. Don't let her take your freedom.
Freedom. Actually, that was a wild ass scene, bro. What they did with that man.
Hey, William Wallace, he got the short end of that stick for sure. And what they did even afterwards is crazy.
Yeah, that wasn't love.
Not at all.
No. That was definitely hate.
All right, so since Great Kratos is in here, he says back on topic. Like, so let's. I can talk about this for a while.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. The aspect of these, like I said, I think that love is one of the most detrimental things that we've ever set up for each other. I think for a lot of people prior to the aspect of how the marketing industry, of how people have put out music for it, of all this shit, it is one of the worst things that have been put up for it. Because even when even to my girl now, she'll say shit to me, and I look at her like, and I don't even mean to do this, but I'll look at her like she's a fucking retard. Like the aspect of what like, hey, I got this and I need this and I bought something and I would love for you to put it together because I'm like, okay, why did you order that? Oh, because you can help me, you can put it together. And I go, did you ask me first? Why did you just assume that I would do that? Well, I mean, you love me, right? Well, what the fuck does that mean? Wait,
what do you mean you don't like that?
What does that mean? You said, well, you don't like that. What do you mean? People rely on me on a regular basis.
No, but what you're talking about with your chick, that's a little bit different, right? Like,
Why?
Just different than the normal reliance of people.
No. Everything in this world requires efforts, requires a quid pro quo. It requires. I don't just give up charity. Nothing. Everything should be. I literally have the strategy that I even read from a lot of these books that I keep pointing to, and I mention it all the time too. Never split the difference. Unless I volunteer to do something without your knowledge, to do something nice for you, do not elect me to do shit that I have not agreed to.
It was kind of like the saying, it's a necessary evil, right?
Yeah.
It's the thing that I don't want to do, so why should I?
No, it doesn't matter that. You haven't asked me and you did something and you were expecting me to do it. What's something I say to you guys? It's one thing if someone takes advantage of you. It's one thing if someone takes you for granted. Who told you that I was going to do these things? Did you talk to me beforehand? Did you let me know that this was going to be a thing that you would like? Like, well,
Then it's more about expectations.
well, guess what? I expect to be a millionaire.
But you don't
Doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to fucking get it.
you don't take a little
Right.
bit of pride in the fact of knowing that she knows she can rely on you to do that, and without
Do
you
I take a little bit of pride of knowing that because she is my girlfriend that I can be used for her little whims? Is that what you're saying?
Not necessarily.
It sounds bad when I say it that way, huh?
Well, yeah, but yeah, it's still the same thing. You don't take a little bit of pride in that,
No, I don't. I don't take pride in being a patsy.
but it's for your chick.
I don't take pride in being a patsy. What makes you think I will? If I have no problem telling my mother no, what makes you think I wouldn't have a problem telling my chick no?
No, it's not about telling her no. I think you would. I think you would say no. I just feel like
You have no problem being a patsy.
I feel like it's a little bit of an honor to have a
No,
woman.
it's not an honor for someone to do for someone to set task for you that you did not agree to. See, it's one thing. See, as someone who works for himself, but also to work for other people, there's one thing when you get paid to do a particular job, and then someone asks you to do something that's outside the scope of what you're supposed to do, and they say, "Well, task is assigned." Where was that in your profile when you signed up? You know what? If you are a day trader and someone says, "You know what? I would love you to do blind. Could you take out the garbage for me?" Where the fuck was that in your job?
No, now here's a question in regards to that. Okay, so it makes sense to me what you're saying, and in regards to like a girlfriend or even a wife, right? Because that becomes contractual. Could make sense in the case of certain family members, the mother, the father, right? The brothers, the sister. But when you take that to the level of the children, is there a degree of responsibility where love comes in?
No.
Okay.
And let me tell you why. You can call it love. Everybody's a little different. But I say this, and I've been said it, and I'm going to say it again. Most kids who are here are oops babies.
Okay.
They weren't planned for. They weren't. There are a lot of people who are doing things out of responsibility, right? Okay. But the aspect of saying, I have pride. I would have more pride in the kid that I plan to have here in this world than the kid that I didn't.
Yeah, but you don't always get a choice. Like
No. You get a choice every time you nut.
Yeah. That's
every time you nut. Every time you nut.
I'm saying if you have a kid and
then you made that gamble.
Yeah,
especially in today's world where
you made that gamble. No one just came to you and just said, "Oh, look, Brian, you got a kid." No, not without you fucking them.
But that's not going to take away from the way you feel about your kid, even if they are oops baby, as you call them.
Do you think that here's the funny part. I'm gonna just say it. Do you think everybody loves their kid?
I would hope so.
No. That's not the question I gave you.
No, of course not. Of course.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for being
so
honest.
It's not a guarantee.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know what even some parents say, even when they co-parent? Dad, I love being around you. I love being around you too, sport. Why is it that you and mommy not together? Well, you were born.
God damn.
We were good until you came here.
That's fucking brutal, dog. You realize
I'm telling you, there are plenty of people that did that kids ruin that for plenty of people, kids ruin everything.
So you have a couple of years, or I don't know how many it takes. I know I plan on having a kid in the next.
Becca just put up all the skulls. I'm being honest. I've talked to plenty of people. Kids ruin everything. Plenty of people have great relationships, even great marriages. But the moment that first kid is born, everything got bad.
So you don't plan on having a kid at all, bro?
I would love to have kids, but you know who I would love to also have kids with? Someone who was very much aware of the toll that it takes for kids, and someone who is competent to have kids.
Yeah.
Because I said most parents are oops parents. So that means most parents did not expect to get kids with each other. It's a shit, she's pregnant. Shit. I gotta have a kid by this motherfucker. I guess we gotta make it work. It's not because I love you, you love me. Let's make a baby. That's not generally the conversation. It's more, we get on the conversation of would you like to have kids one day? Yes. Would you like to have kids one day? Yes. They didn't say they want to have kids with your ass. And most people don't want to acknowledge it. Just the same way how most people don't want to say these words. I hate my kids.
Oh shit. I think it's like a fucking sin to say that.
It's not a sin. Most people don't want to say because most people don't want to say it because of how the stigma looks for them to say it. But there are plenty of people that say, I wish I never had kids.
God damn.
See, because you're trained, you're brainwashed to believe that kids are a blessing. No, kids are a burden.
Kids are a blessing.
Kids are a burden.
They're both.
Not everyone should have kids. Just because you are capable of something does not mean that you should have this thing.
No, but I agree, bro. But I waited. I'm 38 years old, and I didn't have a kid because I subscribe to what you're saying. But now that I'm getting older, I'm starting to feel like, you know what? It's better to do it and not be perfect at it than to miss the whole opportunity.
What you're saying, by the way, Blind, I just want to let you know, what you're saying as you're getting older is no different from the 27, 20-year-old women, 32, 33-year-old women that are trying to hit the buzzer beater because they know geriatric pregnancy is coming. You're no different.
Yeah, I know.
So, are you doing it because you're intentional, or are you doing it out of scarcity?
Well, I'm doing it because it's intentional, because I don't want to get to the point of scarcity to where.
Oh, wait. So let me understand this. You waiting until your latter years rather than you getting it nice and early when you will have the most productive, most healthy sperm, most healthy egg, by the way, to be able to, because remember, as you get older,
Well, it wasn't
her as well, you getting older, her as well, brings you closer and closer to having a kid that's going to have mental instability.
Oh shit.
That means you, not just her, you too.
Yeah.
You are more than likely, the closer and closer you're getting to my age, you have someone who's going to have mental instabilities because you waited too long.
Yeah. So that's why I just plan on doing it before 45. But I was
when I'm gonna tell you what, I've been wanting to have kids since I was 19. I am 43. When? Because you know what that win? You know what that win is? That win requires somebody else, not just you.
Facts. Well, I got a couple of girls that have offered, and career women that, like, we've discussed it at length, to where they're willing to have kids and stuff.
Teachers, nurses, lawyers still said no because I know what their attitudes carried.
Yeah,
and I knew, and keep up, good bank account, steady shit. Teachers, nurses, lawyers, and I still said, you know what I protect more? Just like that seed, my peace.
Yeah, well, the baby's mom is the reason I've never had a kid. It isn't even a kid, bro.
Hey, I'm 43. Why the hell you think I don't have kids? Listen, I am the oldest person at my job right now. The young women, all in their 20s. The youngest person is like 22, 23. And they're all saying, you don't have kids. They're all looking at me like that. You don't have kids? Calm down. No, I don't have kids. You're 40. You don't look 43. I swear, if you had told me you were 30, calm down.
Yeah. Baby mama drama.
But there's no baby mamas.
And that's
I don't have
why.
any kids.
That's
But the fact of the matter is that there are still young people willing to line up, and I'm still saying I don't want. I as much as I want kids, you know what I want less? Drama.
Yeah. Well,
So
you're gonna have to make that sacrifice at one point, and you're gonna have to deal with the baby's mom to have a kid.
No,
you don't have to do shit in your life.
if I had known that the world was, to be honest, if I knew the world was going to turn out the way it is today, I would not have planned for a relationship. I would not have planned for baby mama drama. I would not plan for anything. You know what? I would have planned for? Surrogacy.
Yeah, true.
I would have saved up a good $50K, worked my ass off in my younger years before your age now. I would have worked my ass off to have 50 grand. I would have been the man, 50 grand. And I would have paid for a fucking surrogate by any chick I wanted. If I wanted a little Latina, if I wanted a little Asian, if I wanted whoever, if I wanted a snow bunny, and I would have had I would have paid her off, contract, whatever, and it would have been good. And I would have had my kid. Single father, because you know what doesn't stop single fathers? Getting buns.
Yeah. That's I actually 100% agree with that shit.
But I didn't have that mindset. Because I didn't think about, to me at the time when I was that young, the only way I thought about, I was still under the regular conditioning that you meet somebody, that you met the wealth, you met the people, and then you have kids. No one had an idea when I came out of school at 18 years old in 2000 that the world would be the way it is by the time it was 2028, 2025. No one knew just how much the internet, how much social media, how much the world would change in 5 years span. Nobody, just same way how nobody knew that when I graduated in 2000, that at the end of 2021, that we would get a terror attack. Nobody knows any of this stuff would happen. But the most important part is not to sit back and say, I wish it was the way it was, like how most these mofos run across. Boomers, Xers, and millennials like myself, not myself, but millennials of my age, who sit there and still talking about the fucking 1950s that they don't know shit about, rather than adapting to the years they are now. I do my best to adapt. My chick is 6 years younger than I am. And she's still not the youngest woman I've ever been with.
The people that talk about the good old days, when I hear them say the good old days,
I don't do it.
Then they ask the people who lived during the good old days, they say those people who actually lived there, they said those weren't really good old days.
Those weren't good.
They weren't that good. No.
Oh, yeah. It must have been great during Jim Crow. What?
Yeah, when we were out there washing by hand on the
washboard. You thought it was great to get. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, Dr. King was a rock. Oh, you thought it was great to get bit by canines and be hosed down?
Yeah. The hospital was like 900 miles away.
Listen, and I have so many talks with blacks today, and I say this, regardless of how old they are from me or how younger they are. I am grateful. I am happy and I am grateful to be born in the age that I was. Because I grew up just before the internet started.
Yeah.
And I grew up with the internet, and I can see how it's affecting those who came before me, those who come after. I am in a good point in my life.
Yeah.
I have the perspective, I have the knowledge, I have the intellect, I have the foresight
frame of reference.
And most people who will say, well, fuck these old heads, nigga. Sit down, you diaper dandy. You don't know what it was like never to have a fucking iPod in your hand or a fucking phone in your hand. Shut the fuck up. You never seen a rotary phone in your life. You don't know what the fuck touch tone is like unless you fucking call customer service. Shut the fuck up. And to them
So-
old motherfuckers, shut the fuck up. Cause you still, cause I'm old enough to still know that, nigga, you don't know what it's like to hold a DSLR camera. Motherfucker, you was holding Polaroid for the most fucking part. You was still going to fucking Kinko's and everything else to get your fucking picture. Shut the fuck up. like, I can do that to both of them.
Asking me why the
Nigga,
electronics
nigga,
is
I ain't have to be in the fucking red room. I didn't have to turn on the fucking light and dip my fucking pictures in the fucking water to get my fucking pictures. Shut the fuck up.
Why does my TV still have stripes across it? And
Shut
your
the fuck
TV
up.
works
I
so
have to worry
well.
I ain't have to worry about somebody coming in and cutting on the light and fucking ruining my pictures because the shit was sitting in the fucking water. You got you didn't get high, drinking your fucking ass Polaroids out to hang them up in the fucking air. You shut the fuck up.
Or picking up the phone and killing
No, mama, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're killing mom in the chat right now. She's dying. Yeah. Oh shit.
This is generation now.
I used to go, Doug, they used to have the AOL free 20-hour discs that would come in the Sunday newspaper.
Oh, good
And we
lord.
would go jack every Sunday newspaper that we could, bro, from like the People's Yard just to get that free internet CD.
Sitting there talking all that bullshit. No, we good. Don't tell me I ain't shit. Don't you tell me I ain't shit.
Damn, she said.
As old as you are, sis, I know you was before you was probably doing shit before the Polaroids. What the fuck are we doing here? I gotta watch these motherfuckers in fucking high school talk about you gotta dip they shit in the water. Hey, don't touch the water. Don't put the water to your mouth because you don't know and you get fucking hit and everything else. Oh, the shit ain't good. You get high, whatever. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. You got to dip in the water. Don't make sure you leave a fucking sign on the outside of the door so that nobody comes in and turn on the light. Because if not, they're gonna fuck up all your negatives. Mama, you probably go further back than that. You probably go back to the old niggas. Talk about
with the light bulb.
Say cheese. 1, 2, 3. Go in the fucking picture and shit.
Damn.
Hey, wasn't
Come
there,
on now.
wasn't there a
That's
camera with the light bulb busted every time they used it?
Light bulb busting and shit. Blowing the fucking dust out at fucking people. The fuck? What
So
are we
there
doing here? I live in generation now. I'm okay. I'm happy with that. I am happy with it.
Just fine. That's like when people say some this and that on the internets, and I'm like, nah, I'm doing just fine. I don't even really care what you got to say. I'm doing just fine.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm in a nice, healthy medium.
Yep.
I listen. I got extra women that want to fuck me, and I got Z women that want to fuck me. I'm in a good space. And because of my mindset, I keep up with all their apps. There's nothing that an Xer is not using, that I'm not using, that a Z is not using, that I'm not using. Hey, do you know about? I know about that. Are you still using Snapchat? I'm still using Snapchat. Hey, do you know about Telegram? I got you. Oh shit! You sure you 40-something? I am. You know about that? I know about that.
Now you just got to be able to keep up with that AI.
Sir, I'm working on like 4 AI programs.
Keep up with it. Keep up with it.
I'm trying. The girls now they got you voice recorded and everything on AI quick. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to make sure. Like, I don't want to say shit about them. They'd be like, Resla, what did you say? You was talking about earlier when you said, and I'm like, I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. No, you were saying about them. I don't know what you're talking about. The fact that they even asked me to repeat something I said, I play stupid like a motherfucker. I ain't saying shit around you.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
I gotta sit here and be like, how do I record this shit?
Let me bring this whole thing full circle.
Well, before you bring it full circle, because like there was a point that I wanted to touch on regarding the children thing, right? So
Oh, wait. Can you repeat that? Can you change that up? I don't want to hear about something you want to touch on regarding the children. Please change that fucking sentence up. Change that
Easy now. Easy now.
Change that
We
sentence up.
talking about
That's a pause. Change
kids.
that
We
sentence.
talking about children. We talking about progeny. The word progeny. You understand what that means, right?
All right. Just to make sure we had to
I'm
clarify
like,
that shit.
your children.
You know how
Your
motherfuckers want to
other
clip shit.
people's children.
Yeah,
Your
the
children.
people
Let's be
got
clear.
clip shit. I gotta make sure we make it clear. Motherfuckers is crazy out here.
Yeah, let's clarify for weirdos.
We're talking about offspring, future generations, folks.
Right. So because the thing is, right? So with progeny, this is where I go with that, right? So I'm a man of reason, right? I try to be as reasonable as possible. And so with progeny, when it comes to that, in the realm of reason, there's what's called motivation, right? So some people aren't motivated to have progeny. They don't really care whether their line moves on or not, but some people do. Now, in that case, is it that they are in love with themselves, or is it that they love their children? That's where I wanted to go with that. Is it that they love to procreate? They love the fact that they have progeny, a future generation, or is it that they just love the fact that they are them and they want to continue themselves?
They want to continue themselves. If they don't do it for themselves, then they're doing it because they mama or they dad pushed them.
Well, I mean, it could run the
That's
gamut
good
from.
point. Yeah.
It's a spectrum, right? I mean, some people really get indoctrinated with like the religious stuff, and they think you're supposed to keep a lineage or whatever. And then some, like I said, it's a spectrum. Like it can cover all the way from just selfishly wanting to continue your bloodline, all the way to doing what you think is right for your religion or whatever.
Right. Well, so that's kind of why I wanted to bring it up, because I feel like this is very much an opinionated topic, especially being on the topic of love. That, if there are people out there who have the opinion, the belief that progeny is that important, they're going to push that viewpoint. And then there are people who really don't see a point of, continuing even their line, much less anybody else's line. Is just like, whatever, just go out there, have some fun. But the thing is they were born, right? So they are progeny themselves. You're progeny, I'm progeny, we're all progeny, regardless of whose loin we came from our parents. So would that be incorporated? Because the thing is, yeah, I do understand that there are some downright dirty, rotten scoundrel parents out there. But at the same time, I would say the majority of people are not that there are people who really do love their children. What the relationship is there, and it's because they're showing it. I do agree with that aspect of it, that it's an ideal. It is an ideal, just like hate is, right? And that they're not on the opposite end. I do agree with that. I know people have said that indifference is also the opposite, but I don't agree with that either. Indifference, in my view, is a lacking of intellect altogether. Indifference. That means you have no interest in anything in that topic, and whether it's love, hate, any other ideal that exists. So it's not that they're opposites. These things are a different viewpoint. It's an ideal, an opinion,
but it's not intellectual. It's not a lack of intellect. It's apathy, where there's empathy and sympathy. Apathy is indifference. So you can know what it is, but you just don't feel a way about it. So emotional ignorance, perhaps, but not intellectual.
Well, see, then that's exactly my point. Is if it's emotional ignorance, right? So emotions really rely on idealism. Otherwise, you don't have a feeling towards something. You're just a body moving around here. So your ideals, your beliefs literally play directly into your feelings about something. And so
yes.
if that indifference is there, it's because you don't have feeling, nothing.
So when you talk about it, you talk about apathy, and you even talking about like ignorance. Like they're not quite. Although they can relate, ignorance is not the same as apathy, because ignorance is the lack of awareness, while apathy is basically the lack of interest or emotion. That doesn't mean you have the lack of awareness. It's not quite the same.
Or intuition, lack of intuition.
Right.
That would be actually a better word. Lack of intuition is indifference. Like you don't have any reason to care about it. You haven't really run across the problem of this ideal, which is love or hate or any other ideal.
I was thinking about what Blind was saying, because I'm like, I know ignorance can lead to apathy, and I even know that apathy can sometimes stem from ignorance, but like they still can be rather distant in when it comes to how you conceptualize it.
Yeah, I agree. Because you can know of something and even know the intricacies of it and still be indifferent to it or apathetic. Like
Absolutely.
Right. And so that's where I would say that intuition comes in. So intuition literally is just feeling, right? Being intuitive, intuit, right? Literally, like even if you said into it, you know.
I'm about to pick a fight right now. So KDK, you said your bloodline ends with you. Does it blend in with you because that's really your choice, or are you single by choice? Which means that no man's picking you up.
Fight points.
I'm fucking with you, but I'm just saying. I hear a lot of women. That turn around and say, "Hey, it's my choice. I'm single by choice." And you know, the truth of the matter is that ain't nobody hollering. Just saying.
Some men say it too now.
Yeah,
I don't know men. I don't know any man that says he's single by choice.
I am. Nah, I'm just playing.
There you go.
I was about to say, you see my face where it's nigga, like.
Well, no. I'll say that some men will say, and it might be picking a fight, but some men will say, "I'm not having kids by choice."
Well, that I did live that. I lived that though. I didn't just say that.
Oh, shit.
I wish I had been careless with having kids, bro. I really do. Like, I wish that I had just carelessly popped out a kid with whoever at some point in my life.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? And really, what's love got to do with it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, so that's where I would go with the idea of, because I know, like I said, I've heard that the opposite of love is indifference. I've also heard the opposite of love is hate, you know, that sort of thing. And these are ideals. And when it comes to ideals, it's very difficult to put an opposite on something that doesn't exist. It's not tangible.
Wait, are love and hate what, Blind?
An ideal? I don't know that that's
no, they absolutely are. They are ideals, but they are words to express what someone thinks that they're going through. But because they're not exact. Love cannot explain the irrationality or the insanity of it. The same thing for hate.
Yeah, which would make them a real thing, wouldn't you say?
We're not talking about the question is the thing is that we're not talking about whether they are real things. Your emotions are real things. We're talking about the description of it. Because the same way how people will turn around and say things like, "I believe that love is real because love could conquer all. So can hate."
Facts.
Right, but then you're describing actions which are not.
But that's what I'm saying.
Well, I love how you say actions, right? I killed him. It's passion of crime. I loved him so much. That's an action.
That does, yeah.
And that falls sometimes.
Right. Hey, that's a good point, because crime is
crime of passion.
a crime.
Yeah.
You see
And
how
wait,
I did
and
that?
here's the funny part about that. How many people have gotten off due to a crime of passion versus doing a crime of hate?
Some.
No, you
I'm,
don't.
I'm, I'm pointing it out there. But the problem, and this is the point where I'm having when I was talking to you
Oh, I see
earlier,
what you
Line,
mean. Yeah, yeah.
about the
I got you.
whole, if my girl does ask me to do something, don't think that and this is just me, ladies, you may not agree with it. Guys, maybe some of you don't agree with it. Don't think that the word love is a safeguard for you. This is not Resla. I need you to build a new bookshelf for me. Expelliarmus. That's not the way this shit works. It's not the way this shit works with me.
That's Expelliarmus. That shit, I ain't never heard that shit before.
That shit doesn't work with me. Like,
all right.
I don't give a fuck about that word. I care about the actions. I don't care about the word. How? Because we see so many people turn around and say we're in love, or I love, or he loves, or she loves, and yet I love him, but he beats your ass and puts you in the hospital every week. We love each other, but it's toxic. We tear each other up. I get the nigga fired. I do. Look, I care more, infinitely more, about the person that I'm with respecting me than loving me. Because you know what? When we hear like, you know what I'd never hear? Unconditional respect. But I hear about unconditional love.
Damn,
which is not unconditional.
That's
I never hear about unconditional respect. Unconditional loyalty. I never hear that.
Facts. Fucking facts.
When I point shit out like this, people look at they get tongue tied. But Resla, she gonna have your kids. Nigga, that's not what I talked about. She talk about how small your dick is to her little friends and everything like that. But you go talk about, well, she got my kids. Happy wife, happy life, nigga. Like, no. What if I have what you don't even follow the whole happy house, happy spot. You are so interested in making sure you keep the by the way, the fact that we even have to say keeping the peace within your house. Why are you a peacekeeper? If you're supposed to be the one who's making decisions, oh yeah, I'm the man in the house, she's the first man, I lead. Then why are you a peacekeeper? If you're a leader, why are you a peacekeeper?
And so miserable at the same time.
Well, bro, I think
if I walk into my place, I don't give a fuck. Let's just say I'm with my girl, right? We have this apartment together, but let's just say we moved to a whole house. Do you think? I don't give a fuck what area of the house I stay at the most, which I mainly stay in this office the most. I do my work here. I do my videos here. I do my watching of content here. This is my sanctuary. But what motherfucker makes you think that when I walk outside of this room, that there's no other fucking place in this damn place that's not mine? The fact that you have these sorry ass men. I got my man cave. You've been relegated to a portion that she cut out for you, but you pay the bills. You soft motherfucker. Weak as soft, wet dog shit, motherfucker. I said what I said. Everywhere in that bitch, from the moment you put your keys in the door to you step your fucking first foot, everywhere in that bitch is your house. From the attic to the basement to the fucking bathroom to it. I don't even care. I'm gonna just let her paint put whatever and whatever pillows, whatever. And she could do this and she could do that and she could put little scented candles and little plush toys and I don't give a fuck how soft the toilet seat is and the whole fucking bathroom could be pink and little rhinestones and everything. I don't give a fuck. A woman makes a home, right? I've been in apartments by my motherfucking self. A woman walks into my place. You know where they go? This is actually pretty nice. It's not what I was expecting. What you were expecting? I was expecting like, you know, like they expect like teenage shit. Women expect like teenage shit from you guys. They expect pictures of models on the fucking walls.
Moldy milk
They're
carton on the
expecting
counter.
they're expecting to go. They expect to go through your not your top drawer, but your middle drawer, your second drawer. They expect to see like a bottle of lube or baby lotion or whatever, and your favorite
Their
Neki
clothes in the
magazines or
corner.
porn tapes. They're expecting all this shit from you.
Yeah.
They're expecting this from you. Girls walk into my place. When I met my girl, like again, we're in our 8th year together. When we met my girl, I was living with 2 roommates, 2 female roommates, 2 female white roommates when I met my girl. My girl said asked the same questions of me that everybody's asking. You got 2 female roommates? You living in this big fancy area, Williamsburg at the time. This rich area that's full of clubs, bars, all the shit. And lots of white women, a lot of young teens, a lot of like, you know, people getting out and exploring themselves or whatever. That you just get it out there and you do whatever. And you living in a house, nigga, you basically the black Jack Tripper, nigga. You in there with 2. This is Three's Company. You in there with 2 white bitches.
Come and knock on my door.
Yeah, come on, sit on my cock. It is waiting for you. like, you know how many people was like on me, like, yo, you ain't doing your thing. And I'm talking about, I had one. She was working down the local diner. I had the other one. She worked for herself, and she was also selling. She was rental shit, and she was also doing yoga and all kind of other shit in the living room. She had to take her practice from the living room and put it all into her room because why? When she was trying to do shit with her clients, all she would get is like, oh shit, daddy, pull my hair. She had to move her shit out from the living room into her room because she was getting nothing but noise all the time. She just had to tell me, she was like, so I'm gonna move into my room to go do my client stuff. And I said, why? Just do whatever you're doing. And she's like, no, I can't. The reason why is we're just getting too much noise. I said, what do you mean? What kind of noise are you getting? And she told me, and I thought she was just making shit up. But literally, even when I had multiple people I was dating, because that was when I had Tinder, I had Hinge, I had Plenty of Fish, I had Bumble. There might have been one more. I wanted to make sure I had 5, but I think these are the 4. These are the 4. Never. I was on 4 that I knew I was on for sure. So I was dating like a motherfucker. I was single. I was fresh out 33. I didn't get with my chick until I think I was like 35. I did when I got with her. No, I'm lying. I got with my girl when I was 36. I'm lying. So I was doing my thing. I was doing it for a while. Hold up, here we go. Some dude, what's going on?
Wait a second. Let me do it for you.
No, but I was out there for a while before my chick. Even my chick rolled in. She went there. She was like, she heard all the rumors. Oh, Resla lives with 2 white women. She came in there. She was like, okay. The 2 roommates I made uncomfortable from day 2. Not day 1, but day 2. I made these girls uncomfortable, and they got used to me. And again, no, never bust any of them down. No, I wasn't going to compromise rent. I wasn't going to do none of that shit. But they had to learn what it was like, because they were so used to having women in the house. They weren't used to having a guy. And even after I left, the roommate that they got afterward was a woman. And when I went to go visit them, you know what they said? We miss you. You know why they miss me? Because when shit was broken, I ain't say shit to them. I fixed it. When the blender was broken, I fixed it. When the microwave was broken, we fixed it. When the sink was messed up, fixed it. When the fucking the tub had clogged hair drains and shit like that, you ain't gonna say I'm the one that clogged the fucking hair in the fucking tub. Not me. So I'm the one that fixed it. Toilet, everything fucking fixed. They missed me when I was gone for a solid year. They text me on a Thanksgiving a year later saying, we would like to know if you would like to show up. we're doing a Thanksgiving at the apartment. It's going to be me. It's going to be her. It's going to be her. I said, who's her? She's the one that's in your room now. We want to know if you want to come over because we just miss you being here. This is what something else I learned about ladies. When a guy leaves, y'all like to keep in contact just to make sure you have somebody to take care of your shit.
That's right. Hey, it's funny because I mentioned that earlier because men build for comfort, right? And so because we build for comfort, that's how societies are built. So that's just what we do, and it's it's not unusual for
I made
ladies to
life
keep in touch.
easier for them.
Yeah, yeah, it's normal. Yeah,
What's good, some dude?
I'll be right back.
Can't hear you, my guy. I don't know if you're trying to talk or what.
Okay, yeah. Well, I came here.
Hold up. Like, you sound now you sound like blind in the beginning. Oh, because someone mute your mic. Someone put your mic all the way down. Like they didn't want to hear no words from you, my guy.
Okay, well, wait a minute. Can I
Damn,
get my
there you go.
statement across?
I just put it up. I just put the mic up. Someone put you
Cool,
all
cool,
the way
cool,
down. Like,
cool,
they,
cool,
like,
cool.
I don't
But
know.
you know the like, look, you know you the homie, but Brick be talking a lot of hot nonsense. So I came up here to handle Brick. He be talking wild, crazy. So yeah, let's see what you got, Brick. What's up?
First, he was gonna go do
Nah,
something.
he
I
a
don't know.
cool guy. He a cool guy. He's actually with the cool crew. Maybe I didn't accept him yet, but he might be.
So, crazy mama, KM. You can't say shit like that because I don't even know if she watches. But there was a girl. There is a girl. She probably is in Williamsburg, but her name is Ava.
What? God darn it! See,
I don't know if
crazy.
she watches, but you can't. If she won't know me by the name Resla,
Yo,
obviously.
hey,
But
yo,
if she managed to come across my stream and you just say Ava, now you making it seem like I was talking shit about her.
hey, yo, bro, yo, I typed your name wrong in the room and it didn't know where I can be at. So just to have like, I think people just like to argue.
Yes,
But
sir.
I said, yo, you can find me on Resla, and they type the Z's instead of the
I
S's.
love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
man, and I'm not even a I'm just an asshole.
I love it. I love it when I love it when people have a problem finding my name because it just lets me know how many people were for the wrong shit. I've heard people listen, people call me wrestler, like it's supposed to be. I've heard people call me Resla, Res.
Yo,
I
bro.
don't have a problem with it.
Hey,
And
man.
people get lost every fucking time.
Hey, yo, can I
Even for the way that I have it for you to connect to my channel.
cut this off
For
for
those
1 second?
who are subscribed, you know how to get to my channel. Most people don't know
Listen,
what to do in order to get to my channel. Because if not, if you just type
listen.
in Wrestler, you'll get what? The Tesla channel.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
yo,
And that's
Res. Hey, yo,
intentional.
Res. Real rap, Res. Like, I had to call my boy that's higher level than you in Helldivers. And he was like, oh, who is he? I was like, okay, we might link.
Hey, Wrestle, I'm out of here, bro. I'll see y'all soon, dog. Y'all have a good show.
All right, man.
Man, it's always good.
You
It's
can
always blessings.
but sleep easy since this Blizzy Blind is not here to try to take care of you.
later, blind. What's up with some dude?
I gotta buy me a new wire. I lost the one that's for my new camera. Try to prep for shit, and I ain't prep for shit.
How's that Porsche driving?
It's a Porsche. Oh my Jesus Christ! Here we go. Here we go.
But really, though, what's love got to do with
Nothing. Just an emotion. Just like Tina said.
it? Secondhand.
Secondhand emotion. First hand is smoking. that a secondhand emotion. Love ain't got to do with shit.
Come on, Raz. Let me answer his question. Look, bro, my other one, the Turbo S, I'm doing an E85 conversion, and that's injectors, and it's weird, and it's hard to find that gas. You should know already. Like my other cabriolet, that's the cool one. That's the daily. do you want to race or something? Like, look,
I mean,
let's do.
unless you plan on
I'm not
racing, all
talking to
this shit
you.
means nothing.
I am not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
No, I don't want to race.
Exactly. So shut the
Not
fuck
with
up.
you. Not with you. No.
Yeah,
Not with
shut
you, he
the
said.
fuck up then.
No. No.
Yeah, you ain't got the cause for that.
What's good,
First off,
Tom?
first off, I already know you fixing to jump. And then number
What?
two is you all
Jump?
squirrely, and I just can't be
Bro,
on the
I
track
do
with you.
Porsche 911s. That's my only cars.
You're gonna be like,
No, yeah, they get crazy
look like you're
squirrely
driving a
after
Corvette.
150. Yeah, them Corvettes be a little wild. I did
Look
race
like,
a couple Corvettes. Yeah, they be bugging at high speed. Yeah, but Porsches, when the tail go up, active aero, it'll seat itself on the highway. You got your tires and your air pressure got to be right. Look, dude, I've been racing in the Bronx, Manhattan, and all that, running from cops on bikes and cars forever. You really want this smoke, bro? I think you a cool cat, but you really want this? Let's race with. I won't even
no,
say
my
thanks.
days for racing have come and gone.
Mine's too, but we can still do it.
No, no,
Okay.
no, no. Oh,
Sucker. You freaking
nice.
lollipop kid. You a sucker. You a lollipop kid right now. What's that owl that did that the lollipop? You a sucker.
I
I'm
like
just
torque
being
more. Hey, what can I say?
It's all good, brother. No, we had a good convo the other night. It was all great.
Yeah, it was all right. It was all right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Something about pizza.
Hey man, hey, wait a minute. Don't do that
Something
again.
about pizza. This is crazy.
Yeah, he gonna fuck up and mess with the pizza game again. Don't play with me with pizza, man.
No, actually,
No, that is fucking
I wasn't the one
serious.
that brought it up.
All
It was
right.
Cat.
No, you did it right now.
No. Well,
Don't
really
bring up
though,
pizza.
I gotta ask.
I
Something
By
got
about
the
I
by,
got
whoa. Listen. The convo seems to be going everywhere. I had a whole convo. I could have talked about it for a long time, but LA decided that he wanted to pay to open the panel. So here's where we are.
Hey yo, man.
Apparently,
Yo, hey, yo, my boy Brick, of course, Resla. Love you guys to death. Bless up.
what's
Oh
love got to do with it?
man, shit. Love is love, brother.
no. Woo, see, this
Here
is
we
why you're
go.
late. Is you're
You
late.
know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be back. I'll be back. I'll holler at y'all. Okay. I
Oh
love it. I
yeah.
love it the way you rocking, Rez.
Where you going?
Hey man, why don't you shut your white ass up?
You ain't talking to me, are you?
You talking to me? The fuck? The fuck?
Maybe he was talking to Mama. I don't know.
I mean, even when I think about a lot of this stuff, like it's funny. I was thinking about even the roommates I was with. It's funny. Like one of them, she got out of a relationship not long right after I moved in, and I never asked her, but I had a feeling it might have had something to do with me. The fact that a man moved in, maybe the guy that she was with felt the kind of way because I met him one day. He was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, I was being a little extra. I was being a little extra. I'm not even gonna lie. He was like, "Hey, what's going on?" Like young, well, you smaller. I was about to say younger, but I really meant to say shorter Spanish guy, whatever. He was like, I was like, "Yo, what's going? Yeah, what's going on? Like, yeah, what's going on, my G?" Yeah. Like, oh yeah, we're together. Like, I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, you with her? Yeah. Not a problem. Yo, listen, I'm here. We all family now. Anything you need, let me know. If the ladies, any lady around me, she under my protection. As long as we in this house. Now, what she does afterwards, she on her own. We under this house, motherfucker kicking the door. I'm doing my thing because I need to make sure that I can sleep well at night. That's all. Next thing I know, about a month later, the nigga not only break up with her, but it leaves her with a 57-inch TV. What is she gonna do? The 57-inch TV. He gave her a whole TV during the football season. Just gave it to her. Brand new box, didn't install and everything. That shit sat in the living room for about a month. She was like, Resla, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I was like, she was like, you wanna help me put it up? What I just heard was, nigga, can you put it up while I watch? That's exactly what I heard. And that's exactly what it was. I put the entire fucking TV up while she watched. And then after I was done and tired, the only thing she did, she went down to the local liquor store while I was putting shit up. She got me my favorite drink, which was a pretty penny. She got her some nice little wines, whatever. We was drinking in her room, admiring the position in the TV and what it was like, talking, giving her aspirations of what she would like to build up her business, asking me what I felt like. And at the time, I was thinking about building up in the area that wasn't reaching particular positions. And next thing I was just talking, and I just felt upside my head, and I just looked at her. I had to move her head off my. She looked at me, and I saw she was so red in the face. She just looked at me, and I was just like, "I'm gonna go." Now I can already hear so many people use a bitch. You should have da. I don't fuck up shit where they'll need to be fucked up. I'm not trying to be in that position. People in their rent, confusion, crossing of roommates. I don't do none of that shit. What's good, podcast? He's up in the building. I don't do none of that shit. So a lot of people don't even take themselves to that point. And that was a hard thing to convince a lot of people. Did not for a long time. So even when I have the conversation, and I have a conversation with a lot of these ladies, and turn around and say, "Well, I didn't feel, quote, the spark." I just be looking at them like, "What spark are you talking about?" I run into a lot of ladies, and I just let them talk. Like, I haven't done it in a little while, but since I used to really go to the local bar to stand me. Like ladies like talking to me because they like just saying whatever shit when they're drinking, and I just like talking to them because it gives me a good insight into what ladies are talking about. And they'll say like, they'll give me stories of like, like, oh, and most of the stories, be honest, is more than reality. So I can tell, and I can look at them that they're just full of shit, and they want the dramatic highs. They, at the last moment, they want the quote, the airplane chase. You know what I mean? They want the guy to say, "No, it's you that I want." It's all this weird rom-com shit that it has no business being there. They want that stupid narrative, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. It's not really a thing. And I was watching a stream earlier. No, I was watching content earlier today while I was at work. Like, somebody said that romantic comedies for women is the equivalent of porn for men. Men have the expectations of what the porn star is going to do and what women would actually do. The romantic comedy is with the expectation of what they think the man is going to do in that romantic comedy, and men are not really doing that. And I thought about it for a moment. I was like, that's kind of right.
Yeah,
Let's just say this.
I've heard it before.
Let's just say this way. Let's just say you got a porn star that you really like, right? Let's just say even if you got her, you was able to do all that nasty shit that you've seen she been doing, right? Are you gonna be able to see all the angles that you've seen her in? No,
of course not.
There's a difference between your perspective versus the perspective of what you've been watching.
Okay,
you're not gonna see her titties bouncing the same way because the camera view that you probably saw was
just
her.
Put a mirror on the ceiling.
Sure. if you want to be in that dirty ass roach infested motel, sure. Now you got to write roaches laying things up your ass crack. Anyway, you're not gonna see her tits bouncing. You're not gonna see the waving of her hair. You're not gonna see any of that shit. So even your own perception of what it would be like to take her down is not going to be the same perception. And the same thing happens for these ladies. And I think one of the things that I did, even with my not just with my girl, but even the girls that I dated, is I told them early on, whatever you think that I am, I'm not that. And the reason why I say that is because I just learned the aspect of what a lot of people say, and that's do not have the high expectations of what it's like when you meet your hero. Your hero is not going to be what you think they are. So because of that, like even with my girl now, for my girl, I'm her crush. And even before we even got into this whole big thing, and I told her from the beginning, I'm not what you think I am. I'm going to prove it from day one. I am not what you think I am. And you're going to have to be okay with that. Now, funny enough, all this time later, she's still with me. But she damn for sure knows, like, yeah, you're not what I was thinking. Like, you're definitely way more intense than what I was thinking. She just liked me as being the guy that gave her attention, but also I was an asshole to everybody. But then she also didn't see me for half the other time of when I was doing things in the real world. So she didn't see other people that were also vying for my attention. She didn't see it.
So do you feel like a lot of what people feel as emotions, love, hate, that sort of thing, has more to do with vanity than really a sense of care?
More. So most people are worried. This is just, as a human condition. More people are worried about themselves and what they can get out of things than other people.
Okay.
Now, depending on how much knowledge you have, or rather how much bullshit that you swallowed, will determine where you are in that spectrum.
Right. Because that's what it is. It's a spectrum.
It's
That's
a spectrum,
exactly right.
and I say it's the spectrum between what could be and what ought to be.
I like that.
All right, what ought to be is more close to being realistic than what could be. A lot of women that I run across work on what could be.
Okay.
This is how we run on even the aspect of potential. Even with the aspect of potential, no one really asks the person that they're dealing with, what do they want? They run an assessment on what they think someone else might do based on their intervention, not what the aspirations of that person actually is. So if you run into a girl, she looks at Brick and she goes, he's good at this. I think he would be great if he applied that here. He can have this and he can have that, and we would go so great together. And never asked you what the fuck did you want it.
Right. Yeah.
And that's where the ought to be's need to have that conversation with what could be. Well, you could be this and you could be that. But do you want that? Because you know what the other part of that is? What could be never really factors into the how much effort, how much backbreaking shit that you have to go through to get there. Do you really want that for yourself?
And two, how much compromising should there be? Should there be any at all?
So that's a difficult question for me. I have a little bit of different training compared to a lot of people, and I've had people definitely argue with me against this.
Yep.
For me, compromise is a dirty word.
Yeah, I agree.
Compromise is a dirty word for me.
I would rather say it, but it is what it is.
I would rather take no deal than a bad deal. I would rather take no deal and we have to come back to the table than take a bad deal and we both lose.
But doesn't that lead to procrastination?
It depends on how that. Here's the thing. So let's go back to what Blind was saying earlier, right? So something that's happened. It's here in my house. This is a real thing.
Yeah.
My girl has ordered a brand new bed frame that she wants up. I don't care about a bed frame. I just care if the bed's comfortable.
Yep.
She has the bed frame up. She says, I want to have this bed frame up because I think it'll be a great bed frame. I got a nice mattress. So now we got a mattress and the bed frame. I'm the one who has to carry all that shit, put all that shit together, do whatever. This is why I was even arguing against Blind's point. I said this. I didn't order the bed frame. You did. I'm kind of okay with mattresses sleep on everything now, but you said you want something better. You think it would be better for us. You ordered a whole new bed frame to even accommodate the new mattress and everything. To me, you still gonna be holding on to the headboard anyway. So, regardless,
Looks don't matter.
But my point is, like, you need to clean up your side of the room because I'm very organized. She's not. I'm organized. She has chaos. You need to clean up your part so that therefore there will be enough space so I can be able to put this entire thing together. She says, I also have new blinds, blackout blinds, because she's seen how I got blackout blinds in my office.
Okay.
So she wants blackout blinds for the room.
Right.
I said, no problem. But before any blinds need to get taken care of, the blinds are small, but they're not my priority. Clean up your side of your room so I can have the amount of space, because the heavier, the more important thing, I'm about doing important things first and small things later. Take care of the important stuff first so I can be able to make sure that we have this bed frame, and be good. She says, but I think it will be best because I can see more. This is her excuse. If we had the new blinds, and keep in mind they're blackout blinds. So she said, if I had the blackout blinds, I can be able to say I can roll them up so I can have more light in the daytime so I can clean up the area. I'm like, what blinds we have now will still have lights in so you can still clean up the fucking area. The blackout blinds are for when you don't want light in the place. So you're saying that if it was daytime and I put the blackout blinds, you wouldn't clean up your place because there'll be no light. That's what you're essentially saying. That's the whole purpose of blackout blinds. No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying if the blackout blinds up there and we had them up, keep in mind what I just said. The blackout blinds were in there, but they will be up. What's the purpose of blackout blinds then? They would inspire you to clean up your area so that therefore there will be enough space for me to put up the bed frame. Here's my thinking. We ain't doing that shit. You find the discipline to clean up your side of the room. So therefore, I could build the bed frame. You can have the bed frame you want, have the bed that you want. And then after the bed frame and everything, like, you can do whatever you will fucking want. Donate the little side of the room, whatever it could be. And then I could put up the blinds later. Because what do you think takes me more effort? To drag heavy ass bed frame equipment, to take more time to put bed frame equipment apart, to put it together, to put across a king size mattress and everything, put all that shit together, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Because you ain't helping none of that shit. It's just going to be my black ass. I'm doing everything versus putting up blinds.
Yeah.
What do you think is more important? In her mind, getting the blinds is more important. In my mind, getting the bed frame is more important. Here's the thing. Regardless of whether it's the blinds or the bed frame, I'm the motherfucker doing the work. You don't get to negotiate. It's my effort. Do what the fuck I asked you, and you can get what you want. But don't you love me? That word does not overhaul my effort, my time. So guess how long it's been? Almost a year. That bed frame and mattress has still been sitting in my hallway for almost a year. Because she refused to clean up her side of the room. And guess what's also not put up? Blinds that are still sitting by my door. So almost a year has gone by. Right. No bed frame, no mattress, no blinds. But if I had blinds on me, well, if you love her, won't you just do all that stuff?
Doing just fine.
Apparently, she's still sleeping on the old mattress, old bed frame, and she's doing just fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not that important. Obviously, she's not hurting.
Yeah.
This is what we talk about, not splitting the difference. That word, that 4-letter word which is synonymous with other curse words: pain, kill, fuck, shit, hate. It's not a special word. It is not a word that says he's gonna do what I want. Expelliarmus. That's not the way that shit works. It's not magical. This isn't fucking Hogwarts. This is real life. You will sit there waiting until you give me what I want because I'm the one who has the most leverage, not you.
Well, see,
this is how negotiations work.
so
If you don't have the leverage, you cannot demand shit.
right. Yeah. So this is actually where I would say that, you know, I mentioned it before, progeny comes into play, right? Because children can't do. I mean, literally, babies, infants cannot do a damn thing, right? So you have to care for them, and that affection, that
Right.
actually, if it's progeny and you're really interested in this baby's fortitude moving forward, then the word is love. That is the word in that case.
Yeah, I don't know about the word being love. Again, the word love is just the word. The actions mean more than the word itself. When I
Okay.
run into a lot of women,
Okay.
the word means more than the action, and that's a problem for me.
Okay.
For instance, when I say I want a
It becomes an
child,
excuse.
thank you. So when I say I want a child, but I want to instill values, I want to see that growth where they are able to interpret what I'm saying, to see if they learn the lessons, to see that I am raising a productive and good human being for society and for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Because it's got to be them, because that's progeny.
I
Right.
see that. I understand that. So here's what my mindset is. All that shit prior to them being prior to the age of comprehension,
Yep,
is useless to me. Here's the most important part. All that shit prior to comprehension,
mm-hmm.
all the shit that these ladies be wanting, because those cute stages are the years that they love the most, because that's when they get the most attention. Look how cute he or she is, and their little stroller, and the years where they start comprehending, and they, especially when that kid kicks in around 2 or 3, and they like, oh nigga, you understand what you understand that not even
that word.
not even the news, not even the nose. It's that time when the kid says something,
mm-hmm.
and you respond, and that kid says, "You understood what I said." That's when whys start kicking in. Oh, nigga, you understood what I said. All I kept hearing is no. Now I said, I want juice. No. Why? Because juice is not good. Anyone hear that? This motherfucker said juice is not good. That's a new response.
Right.
Juice is no good. Juice is no good. They repeat.
There's
juice
a reasoning happening. Yeah.
Now I understand that you understand what I was saying. Now I'm gonna ask you everything under the sun, because I know, nigga, that you know what I was saying. I know now that you can hear me, which is why the whys come in.
Yeah.
Kids are saying the little gibbly gobbler, the little babble, and you think it's cute, and you say something and the kid don't understand, the kid's still fumbling around the word. The moment the kid understands that you understand them, that's when the whys kick in. And that's the part that annoys a lot of parents. And I say, at that age, give them to me.
Yeah.
The shitting before, and that they couldn't understand shit, and they fumbling around, and then they can't figure out, they feeling in they fucking vagina, or they discover their penis. But I don't go fuck about none of that shit. Well, the moment they start asking questions, start understanding shit, give them to me. All that other shit, I don't care about. In fact, in that early stage, you take care of them, and I take care of you. I need to make sure that you are a diligent enough custodian for them, and I need to be a custodian over you, because I need to worry about your postpartum. Once they get to the age where they start asking questions and they start driving you nuts, give them to me because that was the age I wanted. When I can't understand them and they can't understand me and they're shitting on themselves and I have to guess whether they're hungry, whether they're tired, whatever, I don't want them at that point. When they're telling me I'm not tired, well, let me tell you why you're fucking tired. That's when I want them. That's when I want them. I want them to run my motherfucking ragged. I want to see my mother old and gray, but have no stress but to sit in the fucking dirt in the mud with the Tonka trucks. I want to see that shit and say, yeah, you didn't expect to see this happen at this time, huh? I want to see my kids fling mud at my mom, and she'd be like, "Oh, you wanted grandkids, didn't you?" Like I want to do that to her, but not when they can't speak. I want to drive her crazy. Don't fling that mud at me. Why? And I'm just gonna be like, why, Grandma? Like I want.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's cute. That's
Go ahead.
cute. Right
Tell them why, Grandma. Tell them why you don't want the mud fling at you, Grandma. But you ain't gonna. No, I'm not. And I'm gonna look right at you. I want that. All that other shit. When they're still baking, it's not anything for me.
Well, so that's why I say, see, because you're right that after comprehension, right? That's when it's not that at that point it's not love. It's because you want to be you yourself want to feel an accomplishment that you've passed on something worthwhile, right? But before that happens,
Comes a lot of work.
there's work involved. And that is love. That part, that's tough.
Well,
it's damn near impossible.
You hope there is love. At the very least, the same way I say about these relationships, there should become respect and responsibility. I put you here. It is my responsibility to make sure that you are where you need to be.
Yeah.
And this the problem. This is the difference. Like, because a lot of people try to say, well, you're here because we love you.
No. It's not like that. No.
I said most kids are oops babies.
Yeah.
From the people that I've met, I've only met one couple, that were intentional about the kids that they had, and they were literally both teachers. They met each other as teachers.
Go figure. It's so funny you say that because I was literally in my mind going, that's a funny.
They were educators,
teachers.
Yep.
Teachers love.
They were intentional about having kids. How many kids? What they were planning to do? Like, what when she stood home, he was still teaching. When the kid was old enough, she went back to teaching. Like, they were into. This is the difference between when I see that slip that says parent/guardian. Let's be honest. Most people should be putting /guardian. Most people who I run across are not parents because it's not intentional. When I say these people were intentional, I mean like before she got pregnant, they thought about how much they needed to save initially for the kid. That's intentionality. Most people don't get that far because most kids are oops.
Yeah.
You want to have a baby? Yes, I want to have a baby. They didn't just start dropping drawers right then and then and get into act. When do you want to have a baby? Probably about this time. How much we need to save? You need to get a place because we're both living with each other in this one bedroom. You need to get a place early. You need to make sure we have a room for them. We need to make sure we have the money for these things. We need to make sure if it's just gonna be one kid or two. Hey, do you plan on having them regular education, or do you want me to stay home as a single home mom, or do you want to put private school? Like, what do you want? They were so lockstep because they were both educators.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying you need to be educators to get there, but I'm saying they were intentional to their child's future. These, in my opinion, were parents. They weren't guardians.
Yeah, that
most people maintain, they don't raise.
Right. That goes back to my point about intuition. That word, intuitive. They were intuitive about and intentional with what they were doing. They knew that this would be a massive, massive responsibility, that it's a human being, right? And then it couldn't just be a dog, but either way, you know, that creature, that life that you're taking care of, and so that's why, like, when you say love is the most dangerous 4-letter word, I 100% agree with that, because people use an excuse.
Cable, it's not even that. You say sometimes we do things not because of love, but because we know it's the right thing to do virtue wise. No, it's not. Most guys go, I'm about to get this. I'm about to get this kid's got her ass cheeks is clapping properly, they squeeze properly, her cunt quite tight, nice and tight up or some my shit. And you know what she said? She looked back and she said, "Daddy, anywhere you want." And he said, "Anywhere." She said, "Yeah, nutting me. I want your babies. And you want this? You want that? You want that shit, girl? Yeah." And she said, "Yeah, Daddy, give it to me." And he nutted.
Yeah.
That's how most of y'all got here. I'm sorry if it made you feel away when you have to look at your mom or your dad next time you go visit them. Most of y'all got here that way.
Hey, your mother and my mother are both mothers. It's a fact.
Or your mom was riding on top of them and he said, "Ooh, shit, I'm about to come." She's like, "You about to come?" He's like, "Yeah, get up." She's like, "No, I ain't gonna get up." No, get up. I'm about to come. She's like, "No." And she locked down on this motherfucker. And he skeeted up a skeet. And that's how you got here.
And he was already weak.
He was already weak. He had the toes. He had the toes curling and shit.
Broke foot.
That's how most of you got here. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, yeah, I know y'all like to believe that y'all were here with purpose. Most of y'all didn't get here with purpose. Most of y'all got here on accident. And again, congratulations for winning the first race of your life. But when you won that race, you had no idea the contract that you were signing. That you had to compete with the rest of the world. You had to compete with people like me and Brick. You had to compete with the world. And I don't want to hear no bitching from you. I don't want to hear what you think love owes you, because love is just a 4-letter word like shit and fuck.
Piss.
And pain and kill and
hate.
You're gonna have to get over it.
Dumb.
It's not this ain't Hogwarts. There's no Dumbledore. There's no Dumbledore. There's no Professor Snape. This ain't magic. You're not gonna get your fucking acceptance letter in the world in one day. You're in the world. When you got that egg, when you got that first slap on your ass, you went that was your acceptance letter. Congratulations, you made it.
And you still wanted that titty.
And since you took your first breath, you signed the contract that you would be competing with the rest of the globe.
Shit ain't easy.
Cable says, I would pose a question, hypothetical solution. If you got in one night stand pregnant, would you stay for the child or co-parent? If you said one night stand, I don't know the bitch. So there's a deeper conversation to be made. Do we, me and her, get to know each other and decide to make it a couple thing? Or do we do what most people do in one night stands and either separate, or the second thing you said, co-parent? Me personally do not have a problem with co-parenting. The problem that I see with a lot of men who do co-parent is that the incubator, I said what I said, feel away all you want. The incubator has a problem with the co-parenting. See, you ladies like to say, I create life. You don't create life. We create life.
Yeah,
we are the spark of life.
Yeah.
For you, for women and men, we are the spark of life, not you.
Not a one parent thing. It's just not. It really is not.
I know there are some women are already getting salty. You know, already feeling your asshole's getting puckered. By the way, if your asshole's feeling puckered right now, I like to give you anal.
Takes two to tango.
I'm just saying, if your asshole's feeling tight about what I just said, I like to give you anal. So you might want to think about that.
Mama said she's a poo baby.
Look, unsub. If your ass is puckered, I'll still give you anal.
Right.
I'm letting you know.
Oh shit.
I listen.
Hilarious.
I still give you the seed fund. Like, you can catch that seed fund. I'm just letting you know. If your ass got a little tight, let you know you can still catch a seed fund. But and if you say, well, I don't want that back there, then hopefully that you're a champion, because I don't mind when you succeeding, as in sucking seed.
Hey. If at first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do
try
suck.
again. Try and try again.
Yeah, brother.
So I'll just let you know.
Yeah, sister.
Just letting you know. But outside of that, I got no problem co-parenting. But for what I've learned from other people is like, it's the other half that has a problem with the co-parenting.
Yeah, and it's there's a degree of understanding, but then no, it takes two to tango. It still takes two.
Sure, it takes two to tango, but that doesn't mean they have to last the entire dance.
It's true. You both have the option of walking off the floor.
So here's the funny part. If I find a better dance partner, that doesn't mean I can't raise my kids. Because here's what I would absolutely do. And this is just me. I would rather be by myself, and you will turn around and call me ain't shit, the worst father in the world, blah, 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 everything under the sun, when I tried. But the only thing that you ever wanted was for me to keep you, and I thought that you were the worst thing for me. You cannot force me to stay with you. If you are hell for me. Over all things, even children, I prefer peace. If I cannot take care of me, I cannot take care of you. And if you disrupt me from being able to take care of me, there's no way in hell there's going to be a me and you.
You know what gets to me about a lot of this is it's the double standard. And double standard.
I said that shit, we dropped down to like 3 people. Like, they pissed, they mad.
Damn, they run.
The ladies ran. They said, "Oh, he toxic. He's abusive. He ain't shit." I said what I said.
Brass tacks, bro.
They jumped ship. I legit had like 16, then I saw it drop to 8, then it dropped to 3, now we're up to 5. They ran. They said, "Oh no." He said ejaculate and evacuate. Like, I'm gone. They ran. He said, "We're not going to take that." He said, "Succeeding." He said, "Anal play. We gone." They left. They left the moment they heard anal play and succeeding. They dipped.
I don't know what to tell them.
They gonna come in here and they gonna be like, "No, YouTube kicked us off. We didn't mean it."
Well,
by the way, I just want to say, Crazy Mama's in first place.
Oh, damn.
You didn't do your fucking job, guys. You failed. Failed. Crazy Mama's in first place.
Well, what's wild about it too
is in second, and Mama, you in third. Yeah, I failed. I knew I should have ended the live sooner.
I was gonna say, man, LA even paid for you to drop the link. If they got an opinion on it, they want to say, no, that ain't right. That ain't right. They have the opportunity.
She said, "I'm getting sick of your abuse." he abusive.
Damn.
He abusive. Oh yeah, YouTube froze you out when I started talking about anal play, right? Yeah, I got you, mama. Yeah.
Well, it's wild
Yeah.
because like I was expecting somebody to like come up here and at least argue with me.
They did not.
Gatsby came up for like 2
Gatsby,
seconds and
Gatsby
ran.
came up. Hey, I was surprised. That motherfucker ain't come up in a long time. I was like, okay, let's find. He couldn't keep his internet. All of a sudden, he had that caravan internet.
Maybe it's because it's a Tuesday. We'll blame it on that. Maybe it's because it's a Tuesday.
Look, trying to keep my EXP at 50. How dare you? Try to keep it as low as possible.
Shit. No, like I said though, I do agree with you. It's super dangerous for people to use the word love and then try to apply it to all sorts of things it just really don't apply to. It's an ideological term anyway. It's something that has to be shown like in an ideological way. People are just throwing it out there like it's it's oh, I love it. No, you don't love it. You love what you believe it represents.
Honestly, I may have to redo this episode. I think I think after we're done with it, I'm gonna take some of the transcript. I'm probably gonna like crop it, reread some of it, and then I'm gonna make some more of it. And I think I might have to make a whole video out of this. I've been really in the mood of trying to make, or I've really been in the mindset of wanting to make videos again to get them chopped up and everything. I wish I could have more time for shorts. Jesus Christ. But I want to make more content again. Like
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Shorts are a pain in the butt. They're a lot. They're like a quarter of the time to make a video.
That's a fact.
For 3 minutes worth of video.
People don't understand how hard it is to make shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, because everything's got to be perfect. And
I get it. They put it to 3 minutes now, but it's still a pain in the ass.
And your thumbnail has to be in it.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Shit.
That shit. So you got to make sure your thumbnail's in it. I hate that part.
Yeah, I got to make sure.
Because you just it kind of ruins the concept of having something to click on.
You said because dangerous because love can be many things. Wait. You said many things. The thing you encounter love is the power is powerful. No.
Yeah, I don't know what that's really.
No. Well, what do you mean? The only thing you can counter with is love is power, depending on. No. That's the prop. How can you say power when they say love is the answer? Love is the biggest power of it is. Love. Didn't you not just hear me talking about the motherfucker said, we can do anything. We can defeat Voldemort. We can defeat Resla. Expelliarmus.
That part.
Expono his patronum. Like, can you like what the fuck? Like, no, that's not the way it works. Like, no. Power is power. Information is information. This love shit has got to go. This love. Take that word and really look at it. What does that word truly represent? Outside of your anonymous feeling for it, what does it truly represent? Because people say that they love someone and do some of the most heinous acts. Think of so many things that people do that are heinous, that is appalling in the name of love.
I don't.
Is that really a great thing?
I don't want to go here, but I kind of have to. So it's idolatry, right? Putting something over that's really something over what the bigger picture is. Like if you
say,
know what the bigger picture is.
You say to love, you say, to me, love is sacrifice. Sacrifice is sacrifice. Love is not sacrifice. For most people, love is greed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not sacrifice. Because the way that they got there was through greed. Think about it this way. Because most people, when people say things like this, and I'm gonna point at what you said right now, Cable, because I've heard people say this, right? Love is sacrifice. Normally that means kids. And how did the kids get there? Greed. The kids didn't get there through love. The kids got there through mistake. 95% of the time. They sacrifice because they have no choice because the little motherfuckers is already here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And a lot of times it's just because they don't want to get in trouble for not taking care of them, which they will.
I've run across plenty of women that wish that they can get rid of their kids, but they feel like it's their obligation because they're afraid of how they will look if they did so. I've run across women who have 3-year-olds who turn around and say, I just wish I could leave them little motherfucker at the fucking fire station. I'm not even gonna lie to you, at 3 years old. And there's wasn't there a whole social media thing? This woman already got a couple kids. She's about, I don't want to be a mom no more. She's losing her whole shit. It's a whole social media. I don't want no kids no more. I don't want to be a mama no more.
But I've seen the movies, so plenty of movies to.
I don't think a lot of you ladies realize how much a lot of you have kids or get pregnant and you don't want kids. Just like how we learn a lot of women get pregnant, not because they want kids, but because they use it to keep the man. We're calling this shit out. You know I don't hold back. I'm calling all the shit out. I've seen the antics. I've heard what some of y'all say. I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all.
Yeah,
I know y'all want to believe y'all have the noblest of intentions, but a lot of you are low-key not noble.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm saying, man, it's idolatry. It's idolatry, right? So it's like you're putting this thing on a pedestal, and really it's not that thing that you're in love with. You don't fall in love with that thing or whoever. If it's a person, you're just in love with the idea. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I know I hate to go there, but that's really what it's idolatry. You put it on a pedestal.
Can I be honest with you? Most people who I run across, this guy and gal, mostly gals. I'm not gonna lie, but guy and gal, because I mostly end up talking to guys that do dating the girl. And this is the thing, ladies. I speak to y'all, and a lot of times I say real shit to you. You hear me, you understand me. You know what happens? You kick that shit right out the door. You understood what I said. You understood the implications. You even understood the math, and you kick that shit right out the door. When I talk to guys and it really hits home to them, you know what they do? They do this. They think about it. Y'all kick it right out the door. Because in y'all mind, none of that shit matters. This is why I say this. If I have a girl, there's no sense in me teaching her shit. It's all going to be wasted. I hate to say it that way. If I have a girl, there's no sense in me teaching her anything because it's all going to be wasted. I can teach her taekwondo. I can teach her business strategy. And at the moment she gets her freedom, she's going to toot that ass up and probably become a single mom. Because influence will be more addicting than anything. Influence will be more important than discipline. She will the same way how many people forsake their religions, the same way how discipline will be forsaken for clout and notoriety.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good way to say that. Yeah, absolutely.
Because I've already seen it.
Yeah.
And I've seen it for the past 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm 40. I'm 43. I've seen it for the past 20 years.
People put their discipline aside just for a little taste of whatever it is. Could be
For
anything.
popularity, to be recognized, they put it aside.
Yep.
And here's the funny part. They'll say, it's just this one time, I won't do it again.
Yep.
I hate to say this. Ladies, that is the biggest lie you ever say out of your mouth to anyone, to guy or gal. I'll just suck your dick one time. I'll never do it again. Biggest lie you ever come out of your mouth. And I come in your mouth, by the way. I'll never do it backdoor again. Biggest lie that come out of your mouth. And I come in your ass. You say a lot of things that never stay still, including you squirming in the corner of the bed. The reason why I say, especially when it comes to love, I don't trust women because you lie too much. Men lie a lot about shit, but when it comes to the aspect of magic, you lie the most. I tell my girl, you know what? No, I tell my girl. You know
that's a good way to say.
You know what's the thing I tell my girl the most? You know what I would love for you the most? She goes, "What?" I said, "For you not to lie to me." I don't lie. I just look at her right then and there. You just lied to me right now.
Anybody who says that shit, anybody who says that shit, that's a lie right there.
That's a lie right there. You just lied to me right in front of my face right now.
If you said I try not to, or I will try not to,
that didn't even happen. I just flat out, I don't lie.
Yeah.
I just look at you like,
come on now, come on. What the?
And you want me to believe you? Why would I lie to you? I don't lie to you. Okay, well, I have lied to you. You wonder why I don't give you absolute trust. Why would I? You can't keep your own stories for yourself. Why should I believe you? Why would I believe that your survival, that your comfort would be anywhere above mine? Which is why, ladies, I say the most important person. And again, I'm not even knocking you for that. You should consider your strife, your thing to be the utmost importance. The problem is that people believe, especially you ladies, you think, even though you won't say it out loud, you think that men are put on this earth to serve you, to sacrifice for you. And I get all the reasons why you would think that. Men got to go to draft. Men have been dealing with go to war. Women have to stay home while men do all the work. It seems like men have done nothing but sacrifice for you. Society. So I get it why you have the ideal in your head. Oh. But what I say is, this is 2025, heifer.
Equal rights.
We're not doing this shit no more. Like, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up my life. I'm not giving up my comfort. I'm not giving up shit for you. I'm not doing it. From my grandmother to my mother, she said the best man for any woman is a man that don't need one. I don't need you. Half the time, more than half the time, 86% of the time, I don't even want you. I just want you to hock two and spit on that thing.
My pops had a philosophy, or he still does. It says you can work with me, or you can work for me.
And to me, that work. If you want to work for me, that's fine. But the idea you think that we could just work together. What company has equal partnership? Not even Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs had equal partnership, because when Jobs got fired, Steve Wozniak still had his job. Wasn't he not on the board that had to lift up his hand? Steve Jobs lost his hand, lost his job, and the very job that he created, but Steve Wozniak stayed on. I know some of y'all right now, some of y'all heifers right now talking about, I didn't even know who Steve Wozniak was. He's the guy that brought up Apple with Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs didn't do it alone. Mind blowing for some of you right now. He didn't do it by himself. And Steve Wozniak is still alive, by the way. Jobs is not. But you want people to believe that you should 50 partnership. But then at the same time, you say, well, some people, in relationships, some people are better than others. So it's like a 70-30. Like, so which one is it? Who gets more 70? Who gets more 30? At what point does 70? Because like that's like saying, well, you know what, 70-30, even when it comes to the bedroom, 70% of the time he pound me and the other 70% I pound him. No. No. That's not the way that works. Because when their kids are involved, it's not a 70% of the time you're pregnant, 30% of the time he is. Right. That's not the way that works. He doesn't even get 70% of the maternity that you do. So what are you saying? I don't get 70% of the maternity that you get. You get 100% of your maternity. I don't even get 30% of it. I don't want to hear about this whole equal shit. Yeah, no, I'm saying there's no 70% of the pegging and then we switch it around like this. That's not a thing. That is not a thing at all. Not even a little bit. Look, crazy mama, if you and I was doing our thing, you're not gonna turn around and say, Resla, I sucked your dick last week. Can you suck my dick this week? Whoa, wait, what? That is blasphemy. What? I bought this whole big thing. I just want to see. What? That is blasphemous. Just for that, I gotta tickle your tonsils now. Just for that, it's gotta touch your tonsils. Because that was some blasphemous action that you just said there. There's no way in hell you just said that to me. Hey, I just got this dildo on eBay. I just wanted to make it equal. There's no equal between us. There never has been. I don't give a fuck what you think that you got. And it said in the description that it pulsates and it gets warm. There's no equal between us. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. The same way how I get mad at my doctor for him to keep telling me that I'm fucking healthy. I'm like, I know my body's changing. I can feel it changing. How the fuck am I still in perfect condition? You're a liar. I need a second opinion. I don't trust you anymore. I'm not wild. I'm telling you the truth. So, happen to know you really like women. I really do. I think of all the nasty things I can do to them. Y'all allow it. In fact, you come to me first. You come to me with the. In fact, most of you women come to me with the ideals. I love women. Y'all come to me with all. Before I say anything nasty, before I'm thinking about it, I'm like, how do I say this to her? She's like, you know what I was thinking about, Resla? I'm like, what happened? I was thinking about. Okay, don't look at me crazy, right? And I'm like, okay, just stop looking at me like that. I'm like, okay. It's like we go to Yankee Stadium, right? I'm like, okay. We go to a game. We know the Yankees is gonna win anyway. I'm like, oh, right. And we get the cheap seats. I know you like to sit like in the 100s, the 200s, but we get the cheap seats, like the 4 and the 5s way up at the top, right? Like, okay. Like, but the wind is blowing, you got to worry about the pigeons probably hitting you and shit like that. And she's like, yeah. But how about we go in the area right by the backfield, hoping that they hit a home run that goes high enough over the netting? I go, okay, I'm hearing you. And they catch us on the love cam while I'm riding you. I'm like,
was a
I'm
great way.
gonna go look up seats right now. I'm gonna go look up seats right fucking now. We gonna get kicked out, but won't it be worth it? Yeah, that sounds good. That sound like worth it. Say no more.
Hey, cheap seats too. Shit.
And cheap seats too, you say no more. Like, the
Shit.
fuck? It be y'all idea for it, not mine. Y'all be the ones coming with all the nasty shit. First time I had a threesome, it was not my idea. It was her idea.
No doubt.
I got a friend. And I see her friend. I'm like, that's your friend? Like, yeah. You're not lying to me, right? Like, I feel like I was getting kind of like, you sure that's the friend? Like, yeah, that's her. I got walked to her like, hey, so you know what's going on, right? She's like, yeah. I was like, so you know that she said that it was gonna be you and me. I felt like it was like a South Park episode of Chef. It's you and me and her simultaneous. You and me and you simultaneous loving, baby. Like and she was like, no, I get it. I'm like, oh, okay. Like that wasn't me. She pulled that shit. I'm like, okay, that's what's up. It be y'all. It be y'all, ladies. Y'all do. I know y'all like to pretend like y'all don't want no nasty shit, but most of y'all want the nasty shit. Most of y'all start all this shit. First time I ever got into butt stuff was y'all ladies. You know what? It may have started with the finger, but it was y'all that said y'all wanted to peen.
His voice is down again.
You be getting kicked out no matter where you are, my guy.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's what it is. Where, regardless of where you are, they give you that. They give you that work. Here you go, some dude. Here you go, some dude. Get your voice back.
Hey, yo, all right, cool. Yo, I love you like a brother, but man, come on, man. You talk about fingers in the butt, you wildin'. I'm just gonna say it. You bugging out. You need to relax. Okay? Seriously. Don't do that.
That's crazy. They be kicking you out the verse where you go. That's crazy.
I know. I love it too. I literally I project to the point where I hope it happens. But yo, you was just bugging out.
Who was bugging out?
You.
I wasn't bugging out. I'm
Yes,
doing
you
my own thing.
were.
I do
Yes,
the
you
thing.
I know. It's
I
okay.
do. Listen, maybe you're not here enough for my streams, long enough for my
I
streams.
listen. I'm a good listener.
I mean, you say you're a good listener. Well, that's yet to be determined.
All right. Well, I'm a listener and 75% asshole. So, and I know when you bugging out, and I'm just.
I am not. Apparently,
Yes,
you don't know. My
All right.
chat. He's a great chat. Hey, he's a great. You know what? Since the 17 of you, 16 you are, 17 you in here. I don't know.
Hey, yo, look, real rap.
No. We'll do this for you. But for those who watch me on a continuous basis, am I bugging out or is this normally me? Hey, we're gonna do this.
He bugging out. He bugging all the way out.
Wait. You know what we're gonna do? Is this normal or nah?
You want to do this really?
Oh no! My chat knows me. It's sad that we don't have enough people in here to really give a big consideration. When I have like 30, 40 people, is this me or nah?
Bro,
hey, it's in the chat. Voting in the chat. That's a yes or no.
And
this me?
Put it in there.
Well, it's already there. This is what they tell me. Hey, this is what they tell me. Put it in there.
Well,
this is exactly what they tell me.
Hey man, hold fast. Hey, hold fast, bro. Hold fast. You do got a fan club. I get it.
No, I get the fan club. This is what I do on a regular basis.
I know. That's why I pull up. But hey man, relax.
You wear pull-ups?
Hey man. Hey yo, you chill out.
He said, "Yeah." He pulled up.
No, wait a
I'll give him this one.
Minute.
Pull up. He didn't say pull out. So it's
No,
all right.
wait
It's
a
all right.
goddamn minute. Let me talk to Brick real quick. That
Oh,
guy is
you know what? You know
stupid.
what? I'm a go get me something to drink. You
Yeah,
talk to
you
Brick.
do. Hey, yo, what up, Brick?
What's good?
Are you okay tonight?
Me? Oh yeah, I'm doing just
I'm
fine.
just asking a simple question.
Yeah, I'm great, bro.
So, who pissed you off tonight? And you still sipping?
No, this is apple juice, bro.
Yeah, right.
Apple juice and water.
Okay.
I'm good, bro. See it?
Who,
It's apple,
look,
apple
can I,
juice.
can I ask you a simple question? And I would want a binary answer. Who pissed you off tonight?
I don't get pissed off or pissed on, bro.
Hey, man, it was a simple question. You just don't want to answer.
Well, okay. Simple answer, nobody.
Hmm. That's, hmm. I can't elaborate on that because I don't know what happened or what did happen or what could happen. But you know what could happen right now? I'm about
What's
to
that?
curse you. I'm about to curse you all the way out.
Oh, okay.
No, I won't do that because you're a cool guy. Hey,
I
man,
don't drive a Porsche though.
bro, why y'all keep putting that as a standpoint?
It's me. I do that.
No, everybody been doing that. Like, yo, real rap. You know what it is to get in a Porsche? It's not having a baby mama.
Well,
And
because it's
no,
the
hold on.
low
Let me
end of
finish.
the it's the low end of the supercars, right?
Hey,
That's why.
man, look, I was about to get the Audi R8 V10, but my sister said no.
Hmm.
But I love my Porsches because I can outrun them all when you got driving skills.
Yeah, but
That's a
it's the
whole
low
nother.
end.
Bro, nine
That's why
eleven
people
is a
give you a
no.
hard time.
Wait a goddamn
Are
minute.
we bringing up cars again?
Yeah, he's saying a turbo 911 is low end. This dude is weird.
It's the low end of the supercars.
Really? I will
Yeah,
burn you in my turbo.
everybody who knows about
I'll
cars knows
burn
that
you
the
in my
Porsches are the low
cabriolet.
end
I
of the
got two of them,
supercars.
man. I will burn you in my cabriolet.
So, what other cars can they beat that are in the supercar class?
Well, Ferrari,
Mm,
like the 360s,
mm.
360 Ferraris, the Modenas, and yo,
Well,
Japanese
the
cars. They
dyno.
go, yo, Japanese cars like the Supras, like the ones that got the two JZs. Them things will burn you
Is
down.
the Super really a? The Super's not a supercar.
No, they are when you boost them up crazy and they got like a
Yeah, but no,
thousand
then that's
horsepower.
a tuner. Then that's a tuner,
Yeah, that's
not a
tuner cost,
supercar.
but that's JDM. That's
Yeah,
strictly
but it doesn't
JD.
come off the floor stock as a
Yeah,
supercar.
but
So
Porsches do.
right, that's the low end, right? Yes,
Yeah, but
that's
then they gotta spend like what, like 40 grand to make a Porsche. I mean, no, make a Supra like with a two
yeah, but
JZ.
that's a tuner, and that's why it's not a
Yeah, but that's
supercar.
tuner game, man. Come on, man. You relax a
Yeah, but
little bit.
wow, like so you're gonna spend how much? How much is the
I don't
lowest?
spend nothing. I just buy Porsches.
Oh, okay.
You only buying Porsches? That's crazy.
Yeah, I got two of them and one Lexus LS
But you
460.
could ride a Harley and
No,
call it a
man,
day.
bro, I'm a CBR 900, CBR 956, and
Nah,
GXXR
I would say
100.
I like the brand Harley, but just it's too
Oh
expensive
no, yo,
anyway.
them dudes been going crazy doing wheelies on them Harleys. They've been dragging the bags on
Oh
the
yeah,
back.
I've seen that too. Yeah.
Yeah, they be scraping 12 o'clock. They scrape them.
Nah,
Like, yo,
I'm
whoop.
cool with a Honda
All right, well,
anyway.
chill out, man. Like, you know what I would love, Brick? You
What's
know
that?
what I love? My dream car right now? A NSX, old school.
Really?
Yes, sir. A
Okay.
NSX Acura, old school.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, a lot of the old school stuff is nice, man.
yeah.
I don't know why the car industry. I mean, other
Yo,
than the patent
dude,
office
yo,
does what it does.
yo. I
It's
used to
literally a
work.
patent office.
Hey, yo, Brick. Hey, yo, I
Hmm.
work for a company like it's called Curry Acura, and the first time I had to transport them from the spot to the spot, and I drove them, and they was like, "Oh, don't beat it." But those cars are all aluminum, monocoque, all that. The
Yeah.
panels, all aluminum.
Yep.
Yo, that car impressed me. It sits so low, and the motor is so balanced.
Yeah.
That car
Sounds
impressed me.
fun.
I still want one now. I want one. I just can't afford it. Like, I'm a Porsche guy, but
You do know when it comes to the channel, right? Like most people don't know what the fuck you're talking about because most people don't care about that kind of money.
but he does. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Sure,
but
sure, but I also got to
that-
pay attention to the rest of my audience who don't care about like that kind of money.
All right, my bad, bro. My bad. I'm sorry.
And I know it get your dick
I'm
hard.
gone.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm gone. I'm sorry. I'm gone.
no, you ain't gotta go.
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, American man? What's going on? Although he left. What the fuck?
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's good, my guy?
Chilling. They got me overnighting it.
I see the fuck.
Yeah, we're remodeling some Walmarts.
That
So
sounds like it's gonna be a long job.
listen, the shit's already been set back a week at one Walmart.
Sure.
So you down there right now, then? Huh? Are you down there right now, then? Though.
He right there right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I mean, we have to like start something because it's going to become crunch time. They keep pushing it, and my company's going to start charging them a lot of money for pushing it.
Yeah. Time ain't free.
Not for the hourly rates they're paying me and the other guy that's here.
Yep.
With all the extra shit you get for doing this, because nobody wanted to do this. So what is it y'all talking about?
It's been over, but we trying to stay on the theme of why love is the most dangerous four letter word.
I think it really depends on the people. I mean, I understand that, but it just depends on the people. You know, I'm assuming that this is to do with that Facebook slaughter.
Nope. It has nothing to do
No.
with anything, just based on the concept of the word itself, based on how people behave when it comes to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, people throw the word around like,
Willy-nilly.
Yeah, like they can just fall in love almost, like with anything or anybody.
Yeah. I think most people use the word as an excuse.
Mm.
And it's a dangerous thing. And it's even more than that, right? So like I was talking about, like, even with we kind of broke it all the way down to like every relationship you have with anybody.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's working. So yeah, I see it. It's in the chat. Hey, like I could have a conversation about it, but just not what we're talking about tonight. If you want to talk about our conversation, that's cool too. Oh, you're muted.
I said, do I look bougie to you? I know some people like to say that I'm bougie. I am not at all. I am in so much of a different area of my life. People are like, I don't even understand. Well, do you do anything? I'm like, I do. It's just nothing of what you're interested in.
You don't even need a car where you're at, do you?
You do / you don't. If you want to get as many opportunities, you need a car. But to use a car on a regular basis, you really don't need it.
Right.
If you plan on going into the city with a car, don't even bother.
Right. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, Exactly. That's what I was looking at. But
Yeah. So outside of that, I would if I was leaving the state or if I had to go anywhere else, then I can see it. But outside of that, there's no reason for me. So
yep. Huh. Infrastructure. It's there.
it's not even infrastructure. There's just it's so many cars that just know where to fucking park.
Yeah, that part too.
There's nowhere to park. There's no way in hell you want to pay quote for parking.
There's there's certain cities if you live there. Portsmouth, New Hampshire, right? If you live in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, downtown, you ain't there ain't no reason to own a car. And that's a tiny city. Tiny. You know? And a lot of the New England towns it's that way. With the big cities of the New England areas.
Yeah, like, and I'm a kind of person like I'm so used to my train system. Like I don't take the bus.
Yeah,
I don't like the. I am not the kind of person that wants to stand around outside waiting for a bus. I just don't. I would rather stay inside a train station and have to deal with the crazies. And I get it, crazies don't really take the bus per se, but me being out with the elements in the dark somewhere waiting for a bus to pop up about half an hour or so, versus me being inside where I can see the crazies and there's lights everywhere.
Peripherals.
I'm taking my chances indoors.
Yeah.
Away from the elements, like you just said everything from me. I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pouring outside and it's 20 degree weather versus inside it's say 50 something and you're dry and plenty of light. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna kick any homeless person or any crazy person that come next to me.
That's right. What are you doing, dude? Get away from me. What are you?
Yeah, what? Well, yo, you're getting too close.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm 20 feet. Stay 20 feet.
Yeah.
Don't get no closer.
Facts.
Get close. I'm stomping you out. You hear me?
We ain't friends. I don't love you.
That's fact. When the train pull up, you go through the other door. Don't come to the door that's near mine. That's it.
Looking like a Ninja Turtle.
Listen, I have been on trains where the trains are roughly empty. They're basically empty. Maybe like 4 people in it. One of the 4 people was this crazy guy. He just sitting there. He across to like 3 sections, like 1, 2, 3 were like in the middle. And he on one diagonal and I'm on one. He just bugged the fuck out. Just hitting the fucking back of the fucking the chair. And he looking at me and I'm looking at him just going. I just pulled up my headset and I just went. We got a fucking problem. If we got a problem, I'm gonna fucking stomp you out right now. Just let me know we got a problem. We gonna end that shit tonight. And we gonna end that shit tonight. Just let me know we got a fucking problem. And he went. He answered me. He just looked at me.
Yeah.
He just got up and he walked to the other motherfuckers, and the other motherfuckers got up and they walked towards me. They ain't want to do his ass.
Love it.
I'm not. We're not. No. We're not doing that. I'm not doing none of that shit. Listen, I've had people who are absolutely sleeping hard on the train. I've had people that bugged out on the fucking train. I had a bitch try to have a conversation with me, and she literally was wearing a garbage bag. Hi, how's it going? I said, bitch, you're wearing a garbage bag. Oh, I have my clothes. But I ain't answer you. Like, bitch, you got a garbage bag. Can you keep it moving? Like, oh, you don't care about my. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about now. My mama told me not to talk to strangers and not talk to bitches with garbage bags. Keep it pushing.
Specifically. Yes. Don't talk to strangers and don't talk
nappy headed hoes with garbage bags on. Keep it pushing. The fuck are we doing here?
Yo.
I remember I think I was coming from fucking either within East New York. No, I might have been coming from Bed-Stuy at that point. Like, I know Utica was nearby. Let me just say that. But I was like, I don't talk to people like that. Fuck, keep pushing. You're not doing this. That was a long time ago. I was like, I'm not doing this. I live in such a nice neighborhood now. I don't know when's the last time I got on the train and some motherfucker is trying to sell me CDs, candy, batteries, shit like that. That's how far I am from those lines. I have it's been a while. Unless I go to see my family in like the Bronx, I don't see those people. I don't see people trying to sell me. I don't see the grown ass niggas walking up on the train talking about, yeah, well, I'm trying to sell something for my high school basketball team. Nigga, you like 30, 28, 28, 32. What are you talking about? High school basketball team? The fuck? I don't see the Mexicans coming through trying to sell you candy bars and shit. Why she got the little baby strapped to her back and shit. I don't see the Spanish Jews coming through. They don't say no other word. They just come through with the CDs and shit. $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, CD, $5, CD, $5. I'm like, I don't see them no more because I don't live in those areas. But it's only when I go all the way to the bottom, I'm just like, this is why I left. I don't want to see this shit no more. This is why I left. I don't even go to Harlem because I don't want to see no more dudes with tables selling like $10 belts. I don't want to see. I don't want to be nowhere near Martin Luther King, Malcolm X Boulevard. I don't want to be nowhere near it. Don't you want to go to Apollo Theater for fucking what? No interest. In fact, the Starbucks and the Dunkin' Donuts is the only Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts that I've ever seen primarily ran by niggers. Only ones. Hey,
that is interesting.
They work fast and they are efficient. They are good. That Dunkin' Donuts and they run fast. They put in work. They bust those drinks out, and the drinks are tasty and everything. But everywhere else I go, Starbucks is different. Starbucks, you get a mixed blend. You get black, you get white, you get Mexican, you get but
naturally, yeah, Starbucks.
But Dunkin' Donuts, Harlem is the only place that I know that has an all black staff. No other place has an all black staff. Yeah, I get white or I get nothing but Indian. That's it. I have not seen a Hispanic person work at a Dunkin' Donuts.
It's been a minute since I've been to a coffee shop of any kind. It's been like
I don't even go anymore because I just don't enjoy the drinks.
Yeah, just easier to make it at the house.
It was easier when I used to travel a lot. I used to get like with my girl called them Dunkin' hoes. Like they knew they knew my schedule. They knew when I was. They knew like I was waiting for you. I already got it already set up. I'm like, that's what's up. I was there so often.
You drink like when you go, if you go.
They put me to the front of the line. I just walk in.
What's your drink?
Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think it's a walk in there.
If you drink, what's your drink, man? What's your drink?
Well, I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts no more. So I used to have like back in the summer I used to do the coladas, but outside of that I used to have my medium hazelnut. I would have like a Boston cream donut. Like they already knew what I want. Or the coconut donut.
You like coconut? Ooh,
yeah, I like coconut donut.
That's what? That's funny you said that because that is one of the only foods that I do not like.
Coconut, love it. The coconut donuts. I would get a medium hazelnut coffee, 3 sugars, milk. Okay. And they would have every time.
Like, because if you know your coffee, you know what you like, right?
They all the time. They already knew it. They knew what time I was gonna walk in. But the same things when I had my Starbucks crew. Same thing. The girls knew what I wanted. I would order it on the train. They would get it and they'd be like, they walk in. Hey, what's going on? Hey, I already know you wanted this. So I got the grilled cheese for you. I got your coffee for you. We know you don't want that venti, so we got you that venti. And I'm like, how you know? Like, we knew it was you. Anyone could have had this name too. Like, you know it's you. Like I would buy either like the breakfast thing for them, or I buy like the cake pops, or I buy like banana bread. And then and they knew when I bought that extra shit, it was never for me. I buy it for them. What the fuck? Why did that happen? That was weird. Oh, OG, what's going on? That was weird. That was weird. I never saw you were coming on for something to drop brick for whatever reason. That was crazy. What's going on, man?
Oh shit, too much enough, man. See y'all up here cutting up. Get on up there, man. On my ways.
On your way?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, cutting up a little bit. How you doing, brother, man?
Man, another day, man. Another day. Checking that, making sure running through videos, making sure I got everything together. Listening to the Resla. They said, let me finally get my ass up here.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing. I'm out to my last drink. Apparently I went to go look and I saw I got my last drink. So I should probably go out to go get some more or to go get something to eat while I'm out there. No, I ain't making shit.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I ain't making shit. I got home. Oh, and actually it's a funny part. I need to stay up tonight too. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to work on. I need to work on some videos. I'm trying to get started. I need to work on this other thing. And you and I got to talk as well.
That's what's up.
There's a lot of things I need to work on. I wasn't even going to go this long, but LA decided to come in and drop the 100.
Uh-oh.
So he dropped the whole panel, everything. So I'm like, all right, cool. I guess.
Salute out the fat turtle. You know,
yeah, pretty much.
Facts. That's what I was thinking.
Pretty much. Because I was gonna do a whole script. Well, I was gonna do part of a script. I don't have a whole script, but I'm thinking I might have to do it. I might have to write the entire thing out, think about what I want to talk about, and I might put that into a video. I might even have to go back and like really listen to this stream to see what I was saying, and then I'll just write it out. I'll probably write it out to get transcriptions before stream started, and then I'll write that shit out, and then I'll add other things I'm going to, and I'll make a video for it.
Okay.
Hey, Mama, what's going on?
What's going on, Mama?
You decided to finally come up.
No.
You know what? No, Mama. Fuck you, Mama. You come up only when OG's up there, but you was talking all that trash to the goddamn.
That is fact. That's fact. My favorite son showed up
to bring your ass up here.
Yes. Yep. That's exactly how it works.
That's that bullshit.
I told you when I was over in chat, I dropped your young arse off at the truck stop when you was little because I didn't like you no more. And then I'll be a son of a bitch if JTB didn't find you and bring you right back home. I knew
I should have came out feet first.
That nigga came out of running.
Yep, JTB found you and brought you right back home. Tell you what.
Get him out of here, Mom.
That's that bullshit.
And you know you're moving up the ladder by default now, right?
Oh, how's that?
Because LA took a hiatus.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
That boy Rankton moved up. You know that? Yeah.
You don't know when he's coming back home.
He said it's going to be at least 7 months. That's what he said.
All right. How many times do you believe anything when LA gave you a time frame? They're probably going to put I give it a week before Tom put a pot on that shit.
I think he already tried, actually.
He probably already tried. I get that nigga a month. I got that nigga a month.
I'm not real sure. You have to ask OG.
What happened to some dude when he lost his weed again? That's why he in the chair.
Probably.
I don't know.
He's out there talking to himself.
He's talking to himself, talking about
Jibba jabba jibba jabba jibba jabba.
cars and whatever the fuck else going on. Whatever so-called rich nigga shit talk about. I don't know.
He probably put diesel in his Porsche and he fucked up the engine.
Fucked it all up.
An air-cooled diesel. There you go.
Heard
that. Me either. I just threw it out there.
No cars run on gas, nigga. Indeed, then nigga air, nigga. Okay, well you go ahead. You got some new technology, brother.
Y'all remind me. I really do gotta go out and get some food too. I need to get some energy drinks because I don't want to go to sleep. I got a lot of work I gotta do.
Where tonight?
If I go to sleep, I'm not gonna wake up for a little bit. I feel it, and I'm only gonna have like half that day. And I don't even know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or today. So if I go to sleep and I wake up late, I'll be in between wanting to wake up or whatever, and I don't want to do that. I haven't made a decision if I want to sleep or not. So if I don't sleep, I can stay up, I can work on some shit, and then I can figure it out. But if I go to sleep after this, I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna wake up. I'll be honest.
Right.
Wow, 50-50. That is crazy. The poll is 50, motherfucking 50.
Are you serious? It was 75-25.
I don't know. It went to 50-50. That shit is crazy. So 50% said this is like me. Other 50% says 50% is not like me, which is crazy.
What was the question you had in the poll? I didn't see it.
Pretty much somebody was saying I was wilding the fuck out. When I'm like, nah, this is normally me. See, I think most people see what I'm like. I'm being structured because I'm trying to do my monologue, but they really don't know what I'm like outside of when I'm carefully trying to do my monologue.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what I'm normally like. And I just be me. Most people don't even want to stick around when I'm doing monologue because they're like, I don't know about this. But when I'm fucking cutting it up, they're like, oh my god, I want to stick around. Except for the women. The women want to leave, because they're like, I don't want Resla to know that I like anal play too. So I'm gonna just leave and I'm come back later.
Wait a minute.
That's what some dude said.
What we doing? Okay.
He's just saying that, OG, because YouTube kicked everybody out at the same time.
Oh yeah, YouTube absolutely has been. The YouTube has not been playing with me tonight. YouTube is like, we gonna fuck with your last stream. We let you, and now you acting up this stream. We gonna cut you off this stream too.
Yep.
Yeah, they said something. So they sent me a message talking about turning on some type of community thing.
Oh, that's for your phone.
Yeah, I ain't even know nothing about it.
I didn't fully read it yet, but I got the email.
Yeah, I just cut that.
Well, the moment I saw it was for your phone, I said I ain't looking at that. I don't go live on my phone.
I check my phone because if I can't get to my computer, then I got YouTube Studios on my phone, so I can do most of my shit from there. And I just found out how to do all my editing and shit on there, so it's pretty cool. I mean,
oh no! Listen,
I
can't edit. I can't edit on my. As much as my phone is large and everything, I can't edit on my phone. It's too much work. I need the mouse. I need space. I need to be able to do my own thing. It's way too much work on that fucking screen. Honestly, I would be working on content and how to structure shit and all this new shit if it wasn't for the fact that LA dropped the link. If LA ain't dropped the link, I would have been off already. I would have been off in the 3-hour mark. I would have been off in the 3-hour mark. I would have did whatever I was doing, and I would have been like, all right, I'm working on this shit. I would have went outside. I probably would have got me a sandwich, or I would have got me a hero, or I would have got, let's say a sandwich, a hero. I would have got me some halal food, whatever. I would have been bothering the Arabs, yo, you make my shit. They know me. Probably it's Wednesday night. It's Wednesday night. The little Mexican little tortas that they be getting out the fucking club. I don't know why they go in the club on the fucking Wednesday, whatever. The little tortas be coming out. They say, "Hola, papi," and I'm like, okay, so what you getting? Oh, Rosalinda be wanting to get her little drink, and and I gotta go. And I noticed I'm not interested in Rosalinda because she got a little diaper booty, so I ain't interested. And I just be like, yeah, she's sweating out her makeup. Yeah, you go somewhere. Go, yeah, take this Modelo and go somewhere. That's how it be. I know they be trying, they be trying to work their way to a green card, and I be like, nah. Poppy, you have a good night, Poppy. And I be flashing shit to them because they don't recognize they don't even recognize the passport. I be like, I'm ice, bitch, and they be like.
Hilarious.
They be like, oh, sorry. They learn English real quick. Sorry, I'm American. Oh, you're American now. Okay, cool.
Rick, thank you for getting that damn song stuck in my head. Now I'm gonna go back. I'll listen to it endlessly for hours until I'm over it.
Is it sad? Is it sad that the little Mexicans be getting at the club, and there's like right across the street there's like a food truck that sells nothing but like tortillas and Mexican food, little tacos or whatever. And then the little Mexicans be walking up to me because the corner store got all the beers at night, whatever. And then there's another store behind it that give me my energy drinks. Like, not that the corner store can't give me energy drinks, but the store right after it has a big selection of energy drinks, and that's where the Arabs at. And the little Mexicans be trying to talk to me or whatever, and I'd be looking at them, and then I'd be. By the way, the taco truck still only takes cash. It takes no card. That's why the only reason why they don't get me to eat food. That and because I haven't looked in there to see if there's a sink. I don't eat out of trucks that don't have sinks. So, but I be looking at it and they be trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you saying, but it's always a song in my mind. You can't always get what you want. But I be looking at them like, but if you try sometimes, you might find
you get what you need.
Hey, listen, most of them don't be looking good, but they're once in a while, there's someone that comes out of there, and I be like, she can get some work. She can get some work.
Got to do
I'm not saying she gonna get a green card, but I'm just saying like she looking alright. And they be already looking up like no. Cause I take ya, say I take ya. I don't know who you're leading back to me. I gotta fight you and every other midget. Cause I'm sorry, Mexican guys, but you're all shorter than I am. You're all not taller than I am. So, you're all 5'2", maybe 5'6" if you're lucky. I'm not worried about you, and you're all drunk. Like, I'm not too worried about you. I'm not gonna lie.
Walking around with bad gas.
Bad gas. Chalupas in your stomach or whatever the fuck is else they call whatever the fuck is going on.
Oh, God.
whatever the fuck is going on. Yeah, like Modelos, tequila, chalupas, whatever, toquitos, whatever is going on. I'm not worried about I walk out and they all swerving, they do this, and they stop in front of me. I'll fuck you up. And they may not understand what I'm saying, but they understand the tone, and they get the fuck out the way. I had one guy try to stop me. He did this, and I went, and he moved right the fuck out the way. And I was like, "That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Not even worried about you." Oh, you was drunk as fuck. When I pulled out the knife, you was like, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, keep it pushing. I don't fuck around with people. Yeah.
You gotta keep that protection on you. You feel me?
At all times.
Listen, if I was an IRL streamer and I was going late at night, see, that's the thing. That's another thing about like if you went like if I did things like IRL, I worry about this kind of thing. Like, let's just say if I went streaming and I did IRL, I could never do it where I live because you fucking people are crazy. Y'all batshit crazy. The last thing I need is one of you hoes walking up to my door trying to do whatever, or one of you motherfuckers who want to hate for the hell of hating, doing some shit. So if I go fucking IRL, I gotta be in the city, wasting my motherfucking time. And on top of that, let's just say if I do IRL, right? I don't feel like being walking around all day because the moment I get into a train station, you're fucked on getting me on IRL. The signal's gonna be trash for most of the stations.
But goddamn,
And that's where most of the action is gonna happen.
bro,
in the fucking stations.
You sound violent.
Cool.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
Hey, wait a goddamn minute, do dirty. You know what? You messed me up because you know what? I just
you lost your weed tonight. Okay. Well,
bro. Like, yo, I seen Resla, and I seen OGD Dirty. I was like, yo, wait a second, and I found my bowl, and yo, I left that shit packed crazy, and it's got the wildness in it. So I'm gonna puff something, and we're gonna talk some shit, you motherfucker.
Okay, I hear you.
All right, get ready.
You know I got one for you. As soon as you say something crazy,
right,
I'm gonna turn your ass up. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
You sucker, you lollipop sucker.
But to hit that bowl, you need to straighten that loose ass neck up.
Oh, this motherfucker here, like damn. Not that loose ass neck up, damn.
Fix that loose ass neck.
Real rap is always a battle for no reason.
Hit him with the loose neck again.
He be just doing it. He just be for no goddamn
I told you last time. You the only person I know with no fingers and be doing sign. You a master sign language.
Goddamn minute, yo, hey yo, your mother's still got one leg 6 inches short, and her name is Eileen. Yo, he trying to snap. Wait a minute, Rez.
No fingers.
That's all right.
Bringing up
you got both of your arms amputated, and you turn butter with your feet.
Uh-oh. Nigga, your teeth so yellow you spit butter. What you talking about? Yo, you want to do this right now?
Crazy.
You really want to do this?
Crazy in my head.
Hey, we I'm out, bro. We can make it very spooky. We can make it crazy spooky.
Shirt sweater with his feet, this rocking chair ain't got no rockers on it. To go thunk, 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 thunk.
Yo, that shit is wild.
Yo, he's starting the bullshit already. You
did this when you came up here. I was chilling. We was going into a good conversation, and then you had to come.
That shit is wild.
Nice for a little bit. Sucker.
I told you.
Goddamn lollipop kid.
I'm telling you, this ain't what you want.
Give me a second.
Yo, my man said your mother got a wooden leg with a kickstand. What?
Hey, yo, if the person that said that, your mom's head so bald, I can read her mind.
Is her name Betty Crocker?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all really want to do this tonight? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be
I never heard of a wooden leg with a kickstand. That shit is crazy.
Hey, yo, but I did say that one of them got a kickstand, and her name is Eileen. Look, they really want to do this. I'm ready.
I'm telling you, bro. You might want to stick to what you're doing. I'm smoking, bro. I'm on that good.
All right, you know
this
what?
ain't what you want. I'm telling you, do it with somebody else. I'm gonna have fun with you.
Hey, yo, dirty. I found the weed. Oh, you cough, nigga?
Yeah, you can get your shit together. I'm telling you, catch up.
Hold fast. Give me a second, stupid.
Oil.
Dummy.
That butter better be ready by the morning.
Damn.
We gonna make some biscuits, and I want to put some butter
Butter and toe jam.
No, wait a goddamn second. See, this is called the power up. See, I'm a fuck. Dirty's about to get jacked up right now. See, you don't know what's happening. See, hold on. I still got some bud.
Hey, don't turn your head too far.
That loop your head gonna fall. Your head gonna fall past your shoulders.
Wait a minute. This is
Loosen
right
that
now.
ass.
Yeah, that's
This is
crazy.
very prolific. This ain't no fight, Dirty. Let me talk to who that's Rick. You need to shut your little fake Viking ass looking ass up. Shut the hell up, bro. You a fake Viking. Yo, yeah, you better go offline. You
Hey
dumb-
Wrestler, we gonna go.
Hey,
We
man,
gonna.
no, it's on now.
Hey
Now,
Wrestler,
fuck
we
that.
gonna get a GoFundMe going so we can get this nigga some gold rings. So
Are
he
you
can hold his dick
serious,
so he can hold
bro?
his head up.
Are you serious, OG?
You gonna
Can't
get,
even be.
we gonna get you
Nah,
some. We
bro.
gonna get you some of your Buddha, the
Nah,
Buddha tribe
man. You
ring, and put it
yo,
around your
man.
neck. Hold
Hey,
your head up.
man. Now, hold fast. You hold fast. You
We
can't
just got to
even.
waste that kind of money on him. Just send me some.
No.
Just send me some old bones, and I'll pick up
Hey,
some
yo, hold on,
elastic.
mama.
We'll wrap him up that way.
Hey, yo, hold on,
Splints
mama.
in
Let
that
me get
gut
him
there.
first. Let me get
Just
him
loosen
first.
him
I'll
up.
do it, Brick, in a minute. But OG, do dirty. Come on, man.
You
Do you
know,
really
boy,
want
I
to
was
try
about
to
to, I
smoke?
was about to hit you with a good one too. I'm gonna leave you
All
alone. Boy.
right.
I was
Let me
about to
save it for later. All right, we'll handle that. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah,
If
I'm
we-
gonna light up. You
if
got
we
it.
change
That's
his
my
name to
brother. Hey
Bonehead.
man. Hey yo, hold fast, yo. That's my
Dude, when you
homie
drive
love
that
right
Porsche,
there.
you don't get whiplash, do you?
Hey man, shut up for a second, Brick.
That's your
I'm
neck
not
would be
even talking to
in
you,
the
dummy.
wind.
Shut up.
All right.
Just
So
shut all the way
that's
up.
what that nigga messed me up on. So we was talking about the IRLs, right? So if you on Twitch, Resla, are you doing the IRL?
What
That's
the
a
hell
good
is
question.
that in real life?
Yes,
Wait a
that's what it stands
goddamn
for
minute.
in real life.
Yeah,
Yes.
in real life, that's what it stands
If
for.
I
Okay,
if
now I'm
I
about to really
do
play with your mind.
if I do the Twitch or Kick, I will do some schedule stuff like I normally do, but I will probably do IRL as well.
Hey yo, but dirty. Yo, you know we cool, right? But you
Oh,
know
yeah.
I will wreck you, man.
Oh, you won't.
Yeah, you should be nice.
Well, I'm real good at this. I just don't
Me
do it a lot,
too.
bro.
It'll
I'm
be a
fast.
good
I'm fast
joust.
on my feet.
Me too. It'll be a good joust. But we're not gonna do this right now tonight.
Joust.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, a
We
joust.
call it bagging. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh man, I'll just wreck you, bro. But
You
I'm
know,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna tell you,
nice.
I'm gonna have you want to fight me. You gonna say some bad things about me.
You know what? You bring your boys up and all that.
Yeah, you don't really don't want.
I do y'all
Hey,
one by one.
I had to lay them. I had to
No
lay them up
Diddy.
off
I
for you
will
the other
get
day.
y'all one by one.
I had to lay that nigga up off for you the other day because he was killing you on my show.
Wait a goddamn.
Tip T3, sir. He was letting you have
Hell
it,
no. He couldn't keep up with the jokes.
bro. You got to the point you was talking
Bro,
after the show.
I was
Yeah, I
talking
seen
and
it.
trying to type
I
and I
seen
had
it, nigga.
different screens.
But anyway,
Nah, he
look,
was
we talking about
not.
these.
You said
Bro,
I
Some
seen
dude,
it, nigga.
some dude.
Bro,
We talking about
hey, yo, hold
IRLs,
on,
bro.
Rez. Yo, you keep out of this convo, Rez. I know
This
what your
nigga here, this
channel.
nigga is
Now wait
backwards.
a goddamn
Hey,
minute, OG.
some dude. Hold up, because I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you having me up, wrestler. It's been a
Hey
great
man,
stream.
hey yo, Breck, you better come back up because I need to.
No,
We gotta have a talk.
I got
No,
shit to
yes,
do
you
tomorrow,
are.
bro.
Yeah. All
Gotta
right.
go.
Well,
I've
have
been
a good
hanging out.
night's
All
sleep,
right, Brick.
brother.
So,
Yeah. Have a good night, Brick. Real
Great
rap.
Appreciate you
stream.
coming through, bro.
Till
Yeah,
next
man.
All right,
time.
Rick.
Yeah.
Good
Bless up,
night,
Brick.
Rick.
Have a good day off.
You sucker.
Yeah, the reason I was asking you that rest is because I noticed it's something about that, and I know
You
how they
know
do like
what? No,
the
wait
gifting
a
and everything
goddamn
over there.
minute.
But I was gonna keep on talking. He'll
Hey
figure it out
yo,
here in a minute. But
hey, yo, dirty.
if you have
I'm
a
gonna do
point to
what
where
Brick.
you got to do that on there, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
goddamn
Can you
it,
do the
bro.
same thing on YouTube when you do the vertical on YouTube? Is
Hey
that like the
man.
kind of the same thing as what you do now?
Hey yo, hold
Yes
fast,
and
yo.
no. A lot of people go vertical, but they also do horizontal as well. The the ideal of vertical is that it just captures things that you're doing in your real life. Um, so it's not about a vertical thing. It's about the fact that you are doing things live. Uh, and some
No, no, Resla. What he means is vertical is like mobile devices that
No,
got
sir, it's
certain.
not. We were
No, I'm
talking about
telling you what it is, you
no,
dummy.
you can't
No,
tell me
all
what
right,
it
you get it.
is, bro.
See, look,
We're talking
can
about
you let me
something way
explain
different.
something first,
You
and then you
can't
do your
explain it
analogy?
because that's the reason I'm
Okay,
asking
I can't
him,
explain
sir.
nothing, and I'm an IT pro.
I know
Got
what
it.
you're talking about, but you're talking about something way different, some dude. I'm talking about
No, come
I'm
on, man.
so I'm gonna make this easy. If you
I'm too
can't
hungry
tell
for
me
this.
what I'm talking about, I'm just gonna go ahead and just let you just go.
Make it quick.
Nigga,
I'm
you
too
the
hungry
one
for
got to
this.
answer. Nigga, why the hell I got to answer? What we
I,
talking
I
about, some
got
dude?
the answer. I just want to hear his
What are we
explanation.
talking about, some dude? Tell us. What are we talking
Well,
about? What are
well,
we
you
missing?
said vertical streaming. What I say is vertical streaming. If this is what you're talking about, I might not be right, but
You're not,
vertical
but keep
streaming.
on going.
Shut up.
You ain't
One
gonna make it.
second. Shut up.
You ain't gonna
Vertical
make it.
stream. Shut up. God
You
damn
ain't
it.
gonna make it. Keep on going,
Man,
nigga.
you are stuck. I'm not gonna call you a sucker. You're not that. Man, where my weed at? God damn it.
That's the whole fact. So can we get back to
Oh,
the conversation so I can
let me
figure out
get
this
back.
answer
Let me
since you
get
ain't
back
got
to
it?
what I was saying, you idiot.
Well, go ahead, smart
Vertical.
guy.
Okay, vertical streaming takes less bandwidth for download when people have mobile streaming. Yeah, it makes wild sense, don't it?
Yeah. It make a lot of sense. What else you got for us? What else about what me and Reza was
Well,
talking about? You gonna
you
get
you
to it?
you a sucker buster, and I would tie your shoelaces together when you sit in the seat, so you could trip and fall on your goddamn face, you sucker.
Oh, okay. So
Alright.
you gonna let us know the
And I
answer or what?
no,
Like,
I didn't really mean
are
like
you gonna
I
give us the
did
answer? Or what? We've been
answer. I
waiting on the answer.
did. I just did. I just
Okay, cool.
did.
So you don't even
That
know
was
what
the
we
answer.
got.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and let your answer sit there and marinate with yourself.
I know you're
Uh,
gonna talk your shit.
oh yeah, you damn right I am. So Resla, uh, so what I was thinking was if you are doing in real life streaming, right? If you're doing it on YouTube, I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between you doing it on Twitch and YouTube if you're doing the same type of content, like if you're showing everybody
I
what you're
can
doing in
answer
real life.
that. It's remember I'm the IT guy. It's called bandwidth
He said
allocation.
IT.
Why you
Oh
keep on talking about
God,
bandwidth, sir? You don't
that's
have
crazy.
nothing to
I'm gonna
do
let
with
y'all talk your
bandwidth.
shit.
Is what I'm talking
All
about.
right,
I'm not
I got
talking
it.
about the what
Hey
you
man, I
pushing.
just
I ain't
came
talking
back
about the
up because I
quality
can't sleep.
and all of that, bro. I'm talking about nigga, will it? How do you make your YouTube into a real life?
I don't know.
What? God damn it, we already know this.
I
That's what we
know
trying to
the
tell you. Why you
I
think I'm
know
asking Resla?
networking. I
Why you
know
think I didn't ask
networking.
some dude?
I know networking and social
Sir, you
media,
only
even
know
though I
the
don't
part
have it.
about the bandwidth and the quality. I would
Yes,
ask you about that
it's
part
all
when I get
applicable.
to it, but we ain't there yet. We still on the part of is
All
what
right.
makes it
So wait
the
a second.
stream like that, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
So I gotta slow myself
You
down so
don't
you
have
can
the answer,
understand.
bro. Let it go.
No,
You
I
don't
gotta
got it.
slow. Wait
You
a
don't
goddamn minute.
have the yes, nigga. Slow
Hold on,
yourself down,
dirty.
nigga.
Hold on,
Slow
dirty.
yourself down, nigga. A
No, I
lot.
ain't gotta slow shit down.
Oh
That's
my
what
god,
pisses
bro!
me
You
off.
just asked me, bro. Do you need to slow yourself down? Yes, slow yourself down,
Well,
bro.
in your eyes, maybe.
2.5, negative 2.5 speed.
Nigga, I'm 3.0.
That's the problem, nigga. You thinking into the future and getting the wrong answers.
No,
You're
it's
not gonna go
not. I
nowhere.
can project and I can analyze and I can prioritize.
No, you're projecting wrong right now, right?
Oh
Yes,
no,
but
you
that's what I'm
wait a
saying.
goddamn minute. Who's that? That's not mom? Why your name Mama?
What the hell are you, bro? And you
No,
can't
I know
see.
who that voice is. That dude, he gonna talk some wild stuff, and I'm gonna have to get him.
Who
Why
are
your
you
name
talking
Mama?
about?
I'm talking about that guy,
What guy are you talking about?
the other guy on the channel.
Who is the other guy on the channel? Some
You
dude.
can see it. You can see it.
What's his name?
Don't act stupid.
Sir, you own his page,
He just said something.
but you know his name.
I'm not talking about Res.
That's who said something, nigga. God
No,
damn
it
it.
wasn't, bro.
Mama don't sound like that, bro.
I
It's
don't
me,
know.
you,
Something
Resla, and
happened.
Mama
All right,
up here.
my bad, my
God damn,
bad.
bro. Put your glasses on, old
Hey,
nigga.
man, you know what? I'm gonna smoke something right now.
Well, you need to throw. I told you throw that shit in the trash, bro.
Man,
God
get the fuck
damn.
out of here, you punk buster.
God damn, bro. This dude here, bro.
I don't know how many profiles he thinks you see up here. It's crazy.
That nigga said that nigga that just said that, bro. What in the world?
Hey man, you know what I do like messing with y'all is it's always comical and we always gotta laugh. And I do appreciate y'all for that. But remember, I'm the #1 knucklehead. Remember that.
Okay.
Don't
That's why
agree that easy.
that's why
Why
when
you agree so fast? God damn.
because I was gonna tell
What?
you why I
Wait a
think
goddamn minute. You
I was
agreed
gonna
too
tell
fast,
yeah, bro. I
motherfucker.
had to, bro, because it was
Nah, man, I ain't
it
go
was a
crazy
smart
yet.
dumb answer, and I want to tell you, nigga,
A
that
smart dumb answer.
I would
What?
a dumb smart answer.
Come on,
How
man.
you want me to say it, sir?
I don't
Yes.
know, man, but it was very insulting.
Okay.
Let me sum it down for you. OG says you think you're fast,
Hey, man,
but you're listening slow.
hey, yo, Res,
Yes.
yo, Res. Look, I talked to my boy. I was like, yeah, you got it. On the hell dive, I was like, yo, I tried to act fly. I was like, yeah, I'm like level 67. I was like, this nigga
See,
170.
you have to talk
Yeah,
shit.
I got shut
I ain't got
down.
to do that. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
got to
got
talk
shut
shit.
down. Yo, my boy, yo, we ready for you though.
You ain't
And I
waiting for
told him,
shit.
nah,
You ain't
yo,
waiting
bro,
for
I
shit.
told, nah, he nice like you, cause I'm nice.
You
I'm a
never
sniper.
seen me. How you know he nice like me?
Yo, you kicked me off your ship.
Bull fucking shit.
You kicked me off your goddamn ship, man. I was on your joint, and you was like, "Nah, gonna get out of here." After you gave me the code and all that, and you kicked me off your ship, I was
I
like,
did not
"Nah."
kick in the ship. We
"Yes,
joined
you
somebody
did.
else's ship.
Yes, you did."
We joined another
No,
faction,
get
and
the
they
fuck
said
out of here, bro. You
you
kicked me
ain't
off
doing
your
it.
ship, nigga.
They like you ain't
All
doing it.
right,
You ain't about it.
I'll put my
Hey,
team together.
just be honest.
You know what,
You're not ready for 10th level. Not ready for 10th level.
bro? You know what? I'll put my team together. You put your team together. Who? Let's see. Look, I'm the master sniper.
Oh my god, he's a sniper. You gotta stay in one spot,
No, I just know how to
What
run
game y'all
sir.
talking
around.
about?
Sir,
I know how to run around the perimeter.
I will take you and all your other hell divers out.
You said you just used a shotgun. That ain't
Okay,
working when I
I'm
do
Wait,
not
it.
understood. What
you
game y'all
think
playing,
all I
Russ?
need is a shotgun? I will
No,
take
that's
good.
what you said your favorite joint was.
Sure, it's my favorite because it spreads. But you think I'm only good at a shotgun?
You not a sniper.
But wait, I
Yeah,
can
we'll
hit.
talk later, bro. Cause I
Woo!
got my
This
boy
I
on
don't
there.
know.
So I was like, yo,
you
let's
I
just
don't know
talk
why
just
this
to
nigga.
no,
talk.
not yo,
I
Res,
Just
don't know
bro,
why
talk
this
just to
Res,
nigga
talk.
keep on
not
going,
Res,
bro. I don't even
Resla,
understand, bro. What game y'all talking about? That's what I need to
Hell
find out.
divers.
He
Hell
talking just to talk.
Okay, I about
No,
to say I don't know what you're
Resla,
talking about.
no, I put my boy on and I called him today. I was like, yo, I got this guy
I
on
could probably take you
YouTube.
all down. I could probably take you all down just with my
Right.
revolver by itself.
Okay.
Just my fucking
We're gonna
revolver.
find out. I already added you, so you in the circle. But I said, and
I'm
he's
not
like,
worried.
he's a higher level than you, and I taught him and
I
got him
don't
on the
give
game.
a fuck.
Man, I am still the nicest sniper on that game you'll ever see. You won't even see me. I'll just pop you.
Okay. I don't even know what game y'all
All I
talking about.
No,
heard,
yeah, he don't know
all
what
I
he's
heard
talking
is
about.
a dude that stay in the distance and never get his hands dirty.
Really?
Yeah, I ain't never played
So
it, so I
I
don't know
gotta
what game
keep
y'all talking about.
respawning and like I got the stratagem and all that. Like
Hey,
you can curve.
some dude,
Wait,
you
no,
be playing
no,
GTA?
Not
nah,
yet.
nah. That
You don't
game.
play GTA? Okay.
I finished that. It sucks.
Nigga, I was talking about online, nigga. Do you play GTA?
No,
Obviously you
it
don't.
sucks. I just told you it sucks.
Obviously you don't. You don't play
Oh
nothing
yeah, I did
Rockstar, I
it
can
and it
tell right now. Yeah,
sucks. I
I can't
played
do
it
nothing
when it
with you.
was first being in development. It sucks
It's in
until the next
development.
one.
He's in
Until
development,
the
man.
next one
That
comes
motherfucker
out.
been out for dinner 8 years. The fuck
No,
are you talking about?
exactly. So until the next one comes out with the visual enhancements, like the GTA 6, I don't want to play it no more.
No, I'm sure you
It's
didn't play
weird.
it at all. You just got through saying that. But
What,
okay.
man? Look, you know what, man? Look, you need to get on. You're not a gamer. Shut up.
Okay. That nigga crazy, nigga. It's certain games that I play. Certain games that I play, you don't
And
play cities.
yeah,
You don't
that's
play City Skylines. You definitely don't play Red Dead. You don't play GTA, and you ain't on Rocket League or
You
nothing
ain't
like that. So I
not
don't fuck with
not
you.
on Fortnite. You're not on You're not on Apex.
Definitely ain't on that
You're not
2K.
doing it.
You know what I'm saying?
bro.
So
I'll log on
You
right
fuck with
now.
me,
you
man.
just you are new. You are still new to Helldivers. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Catch up, nigga.
Me, I'm level 60 something.
I got a whole nation that fuck
I'm
with
in the
me, nigga.
100s, and you're not.
Yeah,
And
you
keep
must
in
be
mind,
talking to
and keep in
him,
mind,
right,
you're not
bro.
even. You're not even. As much as you talk about Helldiver, you're not even on Monster Hunter.
Yo, I did download it. I just have to download it, and I did put a SSD card in my joint. But I got so many games I haven't played. Yo, the only game I really play is Gran Turismo 7 because I'm nice and I'm a great tuner. I
This
hurt people's feelings.
this literally calls. So why you are a sniper? You just sit there and wait.
Oh no, like even in Call of Duty, I'm a sniper. Sometimes I might camp.
Which lets me know that you're not good at Helldivers. Because you
Bro,
have to go to the action.
are
You can't
you
just
are
sit there
you
and wait.
kidding me, dude? I run and gun too. It's just
I'm with no
sometimes
motherfucking sniper rifle. I don't
bro,
believe you.
yo, rail gun.
You lay on your belly.
Railgun and heavy material sniper, man, I'll pop people.
There's no way in hell you could do that on Helldivers.
Are you kidding me? The heavy material sniper and the
There's
railgun?
no way you're doing that with a
Yo,
fucking.
even the
There's no way you're doing that with
one
a.
that's
There's no
electricity.
way you're doing that on an open hive. You're
Yo,
not
bro,
doing it.
I got almost. Well, I didn't. Well, it keeps updating. Like it updated.
Oh yeah, it
Like,
keeps updating. You know why? To keep track of motherfuckers like you that sit there and be lazy.
wait a goddamn minute. Look, you know what? I'll get on right now if you talking that shit.
Sir, I can get on right now. In fact,
Me too. I got your name.
check this out.
Matter of fact,
Hey,
let's do it.
chat.
Fuck that.
If
Let's
you
do
want,
it.
just to shut this shit
No,
down,
let's do it.
he and I can
He's
get on
that
hyper right
level.
now and watch him get his
let's
ass
do it.
handed to him.
I would
Put it
love.
live,
I would
nigga.
just put it
Put
to
it live.
yeah. Throw that
Look,
hoe on the screen.
I'll
God damn it,
I'll
let
get
us
my
see it.
hands
Cause this
on him.
nigga
I'll-
lying.
Say
Hey,
less.
yo, put
I
this
absolutely
shit
can.
live, man.
This nigga lying.
Hey, yo,
Some
don't-
dude
don't
lying like a
act crazy.
motherfucker. He ain't
Nah,
about to get on there.
hey, yo, shut your dumb ass up, dirty. You're not in this game.
Did you hear that beat? Did you hear that?
Him mad. Him mad now.
Nah, he's nice.
Put some bass in your voice, bitch.
So you got like 100 level over me, but I don't know.
No. 100 level don't mean shit if you ain't got no
I heard
skill.
the
Hey, you got
PlayStation.
a gas fee in the back.
You don't get that easy without no skill.
Oh
You
shit!
hear me, Rez? You got a
What do you
guest in the
mean,
back.
skill? Wait a goddamn minute.
All that shit don't mean nothing if you ain't got no skill. Oh, look at it. Look.
Oh, I got skill. Hold on. God,
Yo.
let me turn my thing. I'm not gonna have a mic in a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna jump on PS5 real quick.
This nigga
Talking
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna jump
shit,
on my
right?
PS7.
Yeah, okay. Yo, I'm not gonna have a mic. I'm gonna jump on the PS5.
It won't matter.
I bet you don't got a mic.
No, well, on the PS5 I do. It's in the controller, you dummy.
It's in the controller, you dummy.
Are you playing a video game right now?
It won't even matter.
He's
He about to put it on the
Rez,
screen.
what's up, bro?
So we can see.
What's going on?
Yeah, he's
see this.
Chilling.
shit on.
Is that
like,
OG Do Dirty?
Yes, sir.
second.
What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
I'll
How
be
you
right.
doing?
What's good with your pimping?
Suckers.
Chilling, bro.
This is some dude up here, a lot of
Thanks
us.
for
and shit.
thanks for hosting us, me and Brick and the rest of
Fuck
us.
that. This is
the last battle.
Helldivers right now.
Man, you know what? Anytime, brother. I do that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You welcome anytime,
Days.
brother.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely be back, bro.
Yeah, he got it up there. I'm about to put him on big screen too. We got to get him on big screen. Get him over there. All right, so he already got it. He waiting on you, nigga. He on the bridge, nigga. Get your shit together.
What game
Some
is
dude.
this?
That ain't how you do it. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right one for it. That'd be this one. I need to put something in the back for this nigga. This nigga need a small one. He could throw his face at the bottom. You got that one where you could throw your what you call it on the rest?
Let me try this. no.
I just tried that one. Yeah, it's because it's because it's not on the back, but I know how to do it. When you end the stream, I set you one up. You just got to go in there and edit out one of your layouts and just make this the back layout and then
managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer.
Well, wait a minute. This thing is updating again.
Oh, this nigga.
Oh, ain't that convenient?
Bro, I got 1.5
Wait,
up
what
and
is this?
down. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'll pull up on your shit.
Bro, your bandwidth ain't fast enough, nigga.
Are you stupid? I got 1.5 up and down.
Yeah, this shit gonna take 3 hours.
No,
nigga.
let me jump on his shit. He
sitting there talking about all that bullshit while Super Earth.
Wait a
I
minute.
told you,
Yeah,
Reza,
I don't know. Yo, it's mad.
I told you this was
gonna
gonna happen. I told you this was just
and all that bullshit, and Super Earth is calling.
All right, let me unplug my
line ass nigga.
microphone.
I knew you weren't gonna do it. Scary. He ain't trying to get it
all that bullshit again. Super Earth is calling.
I wish this nigga had GTA. I would have ran down on that nigga. Tell her they come see OG Do Dirty, nigga, in Do Dirty Nation, nigga. If you got Red Dead, nigga, come fuck with Charles, nigga. I got you. Beat me online, nigga. We can shoot it out. I'm easy to find on Xbox, nigga. OG Do Dirty. You got a person on 2K, come meet me on court, one-on-one. Come to my house. Dirty.
I don't know why this man playing. I don't know why he playing. Why he sit there and wait on his bullshit. I'm already entering my first mission. What's going on here? Bullshit. Be happy at all. Listen, y'all need sound on this bitch. I might be able to give you some sound on this bitch. Like, I kill it. But he gonna clip. Oh, I need to get my shit together. I need my mic. Make sure I don't kill my entire party. Make sure we don't. They're already fucking up.
Yeah, it was sound for a minute, then the sound went away.
Oh, I muted this. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say the sound was there.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentinels.
What's going on here?
This motherfucker game is chaos, nigga.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, it's a landmine. They put that landmine. I landed in the wrong area. Dang.
Reporting to the front. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Boy, this shit crazy. What's up with it, KDK?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Mission at 10 minutes. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Sending in an eagle.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Point me to the enemy.
Boy, this shit crazy as shit. Boy, this shit crazy as shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
I lost my weapon. Shit.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Before I got here. Come on, hurry up, guys.
Reinforcements. Ready to liberate. Going down.
Sending down sentry.
Oh my God! Oh, what the fuck is good? Ah, the fucking planes.
Them motherfuckers ain't playing with y'all, boy.
We're on the hardest level. I have no idea what they did before.
Extraction request.
Look, he got blown up in the tree. God damn. Damn.
That nigga going through it out there, boy. That nigga ain't playing though.
This is what it's like on the worst level, all right? You don't know what the fuck you're about to get into. And we gotta wait for the plane to come in to come get us.
Yeah, that nigga some dude ain't good at this damn game. I'll tell you that right now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ah!
I don't know, man, myself right up the landing.
That shit crazy shit.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Reinforcement budget running low.
He's literally killing himself. I don't know why he did that.
Grenade! Freedom never sleeps!
Oh my God! Oh, yeah,
Reinforcing! Requesting air support.
That's why they're killing themselves.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm inside. Why? That was crazy.
I wish you under it, nigga. I don't know where the fuck you was just.
I don't know what was going on there.
Extraction complete.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 begins.
I didn't make the extraction. I don't know what happened there. He's out green. That shit was warm. That's me walking into the mission. But you see that 119, 101, 150, and somebody was 0. Someone just started a whole new account.
Look at this nigga. He look at him trying to come back. He back there now. What's going on, some dude?
Some dude think he's somewhere on my level. What? You not just that bullshit I landed in?
Do it again. 1 second. Stupid.
Keep on saying 1 second, nigga. It's been past 1 second a long time ago.
I landed in the whole war zone. And the funny part about it is that I survived. I'm one of you that came back. It still said I made it. That's crazy. All right, so let's see where we're going now.
This operation will fuel liberty.
Mission coordinates locked.
Automaton.
Hell pods primed.
So
engaging
See,
orbital.
I might be able to play this because you can see your whole character.
Oh yeah, I
don't like playing first player games, bro. When you
No, he a little high level. He's high level. Oh damn, you starting that quick?
Don't make
Yo,
excuses.
I ain't played this in a month or two, bro.
You see that right there, super hell dive?
Hey
Right
man,
in the bottom.
Yo, what happened to the map?
Level 10, super hell dive. What do you mean what happened to the map? We're all gonna be on an island. It's gonna be nothing but them forms.
It used to be a much more around.
No, sir. There are different missions. This is what we have to survive.
Yeah, I haven't played this in a while, so give me grace.
No, yeah.
Hey man, I'm gonna do 380 kgs on you.
Which one is him?
380 kgs.
Which one is me?
No, which one is some dude?
He ain't up there yet.
I'm Bam Bam.
You're okay. You're Bam. Okay, cool. So he's the one all the way on the right. I'm the one all the way on the left.
Okay, I see you out there, Bam Bam. Yeah, he only at level 69.
Yeah, 69. Talking all that ish.
And I'm
And
a
keep in
level
mind,
zero. How
he's
much
on
this
my
game?
he's
How
on
much this
my
game cost,
he's
bro?
on my level playing field. By the way,
How much
he's
this
on
game
level
cost,
10.
Resla?
He on level 10. I want to let you know that.
How much this game cost?
Probably 40 something now.
I'm gonna holler at you about it when you get off stream. I might need to download it.
Come on, hurry up, Bam. I'm at 120. This man, the stream leader, right? The leader is at 104, and some dude sitting over there at 69. Come on, get your shit together. We waiting on you. Come on. We waiting for you to get your shit together. Come on. Come on. Oh, he dragging ass. Come on, he ain't even got no shit up. Come on, man. Don't let that guy drop you. Come on. Get your shit together. 1, 2, 3. Come on, get your third one up there. Come on, 3. Come on, you can do it 3 and 4. Ain't that hard. It's a simple island. Oh, you need the shield. You need a shield. Okay, we give you the shield. You can protect it. We'll give you the shield. Come on, with number 4. Okay. Come on, give me a stratagem now. Come on, give me a little protection. What's going on? Oh, you extra help. Okay, let's do that. Okay.
Help pod launch initiated.
Let it begin. You know, I'm about to go mute up too. I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna let that. Can I do that here? Shit, I don't even know if I can do it here. I don't want no echoes to happen on the stream. You know what? I ain't gonna do it.
Let me see how long this nigga gonna last.
I just want to know how much he gonna die. And keep in mind, the weapon I got right now is not even the shotgun that he says I like. It's not even a shotgun. I'm gonna have a new weapon I'm working on.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom. Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
Oh shit! They both died. Look at that bullshit. They both died. Damn! What the fuck?
This dude, you into all type of habits.
Damn! I couldn't move.
Reinforcing. Sending out an SOS.
SOS. Shit.
Reporting to the front. Mag's empty.
Ah, that's annoying. He's gonna die from the fall. Look, he's survived. Come on, get yourself.
I can see every time you die, nigga. Just let some dude know that, nigga. I can see it come across the stream every time you die, nigga.
Calling down a sentry.
That nigga with them damn little sword things, that nigga. Hell on water.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
Yeah. I know.
Eat this!
Airplane.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Grenade!
shit out your ass, boy.
Wait a minute, man. You throw me for reinforcements in the sauce. That's
What are you
whack.
talking about? You died 20,000 times.
No,
No one
nigga,
reinforcing
you
you.
died like
What are you
18.
talking about here?
What are you saying?
Bro, we looking at the screen. We see how
I
many
know.
times
can all be
you
the
died,
same
Look,
bro.
I'm not
We can
in
all
right
be the
now.
same
I'm
shit.
dead. I'm done. This,
Yeah, we know
he
this.
put it
We know
on
you're done. I'm the
extreme.
one fucking reinforcing.
What? You put it on extreme, man. Come
No,
on, man.
I didn't. The stream leader did. It's not my map. It's his choosing it.
Yo, this shit be crazy in this game.
Don't be
It be-
mad. Don't be mad you can't play on my level. Don't be mad you can't play on my level.
Yo, I'm
This
still
is what the
trying to
big
get
boys
my
roam.
right. You know what? I'm gonna just drop some 500 kgs on y'all and just blow everything up.
Don't be mad. This is what the big boys
Nah,
go through.
I got you. I haven't played it in a while. I'm gonna drop some 500 kgs on y'all. Let me get my new strategy, sucker.
Oh shit! Come on, who's setting up landmine?
Your pot.
Somebody putting up landmine. The stupid thing to do.
Squad lost.
He gonna
Deploying
get
full replacement.
squad lost. Only 2 left. That's crazy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's not gonna be worth it.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah. Oh my! Oh shit! Never mind. Big explosion. Right where I'm at.
Liberty! Calling out supply.
Oh, who left? Some dude left. Oh, yeah. Never mind. He ain't gonna make it. Oh, look at that mission complete. Oh, look at that. I'm back. That's big.
Democracy has landed.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Reinforcement budget depleted.
What is them that you throwing Resla with a little beam?
Never mind.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hopefully somebody make it. One of us can make it. Come on, some dudes up to you. Can you make it to the extract? He's throwing grenades everywhere. Come on, get your ass up there. Get to the extract. Get up, soldier. Oh, he dead.
He said he dead.
Come on, someone get the ass stick. Come on, get in there. There you go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot
Man, that
in
shit
a
is
long
crazy.
climb to
Yeah, that shit crazy as fuck.
I hate the fucking the elimination shit. Oh, they're so crazy. And that was just against the bot. That's crazy. My man said, "Hey yo," my man said, "Why'd you put it on the hardest level? That ain't me."
Hey, man, I can't even get back to the plane. Like, I haven't played the game in a minute.
Neither have I. I haven't touched this game in almost a month.
It took 20. I got bandwidth, but it took a minute. I'm just like, God damn, all these new weapons and strategies.
Yep, and you can upgrade the weapons too.
Yeah, I know. I haven't done it in a man. Hey, yo, hold on. Let's do that again. Punk Buster. Let's do that again. I'm getting warmed up. It usually takes me 5 games to get warmed up.
5 games. He's choosing the missions.
No, bro. Well, who's that? Is that your ship?
No, it's not my ship.
Well, then what the hell we doing?
What makes a difference if it's my ship if you can't play on my level?
Man, I know you were a little high up there. I get it.
Wait, it ain't about the level number. It's about
dying a lot.
skill.
You did die a lot.
Nigga, you died a lot.
Did you? Like,
bro, man, I'm just trying to get my fingers warmed up for stratagems.
Fingers warm up.
Yeah, man, that shit'll cramp your hands up, bro. That's why I don't like playing this game. It'll mess you up.
Sir, you never hear me talk about my hands cramping up.
Because I don't know you like that. But do dirty acting like he know how to play this. And then
Bro, I ain't never played this shit in my life. I don't
Well,
play
you
this. I
need
play
to shut-
GTA.
Well, you need to shut the hell up, bro.
No, I don't, nigga. This shit ain't my. I ain't never. This is my
Yeah,
first
it's
time
got
seeing
that-
this game
wait
being
a
played, sir.
goddamn minute.
Don't be hating.
Oh, he
Be hating,
picking guns
old
and
ass
all that?
nigga.
Wait a minute. I didn't even pick no guns or stratagems. I don't even
Exactly,
got no
nigga. That's your
mech
problem.
yet.
Whose fault is that,
Yo,
nigga?
Yo, you know you can rock with mechs and vehicles now in this game?
Yes. Now it's been like that for almost 6 months.
God damn it. See, these game updates, bro. This shit changes every week almost. You know what?
You know what? Here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave.
No, I'm gonna leave this room and I'm gonna smoke a spliff and be right back. Cause y'all be on some sucker shit. No, I get it, Rez.
Wait.
Hey man, look, bro, you got
We are
it.
now? Hold up.
No, you're high level in Hell Divers. I get it.
Sir,
I
I
will
don't want
be
to hear
back.
none of that shit when you was sitting there talking all that bullshit
You
beforehand.
got it. You got it right now. You got it.
No, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna make it easier for you. I'm gonna go to my ship.
You going on your jump?
I'm going on my ship right now. Yep. You can go to
1
my
second.
ship.
I'm gonna pull up. Give me 1 second, stupid. I can't
get
go. I don't got wireless mics from the computer to
Mm-hmm.
the PS5. So give me a. I'm gonna pull up on your ship. What's the name of your ship? Okay, I got it.
You know what it's called? The Senator of Supremacy. That's the name of my ship.
I'll be there in a second. I gotta put my head.
Hosts of larvae gestates within the glue as we
fuck
speak.
that. No, fuck that, Resla. You know what? I'm gonna have a.
They ain't gonna stop talking. Pull up.
All right, 1 second, stupid. Give me a second. I'm gonna have a little sip and I'm gonna smoke something and I'm gonna pull up on you.
All I hear is his head. All I hear is that his fingers will be even more fucking shaky.
You already changing your gun, or are you gonna use a incendiary grenade?
Oh no, I'm not changing my gun. I'm changing my armor.
Oh, okay. So you want to run fast?
What my armor gotta do running fast? I'm changing the helm.
It's the run fast armor.
But if you can't wait, if you dying, it don't matter how fast I run anyway.
Yeah, but you put me into some shit where it was hell.
If all you doing is dying, it don't matter where I go.
Fuck that,
You ain't
bro.
getting shit done.
Nah, bro. You put me in hell. That's level
Sir,
1.
you the one that's talking the shit. You don't play on my level.
Give me 1 second. I can.
Bring your ass
No,
to
you
my
wasn't that nice. Hold on.
Bring your ass to my ship. I'll dumb
What?
down the level
All right,
for you so that you can
okay.
feel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna put my headphones down and I'm gonna jump on you.
Sure, I'll put you on a softer level. You need soft
Really?
camera. I got you.
Look. God damn it, got me.
Here's what we doing, folks. We're on soft game era.
Oh shit, here we go. He gonna clown me now. All right, you know what?
Come on, hurry up. Come on, you gotta be patient.
I gotta
now.
put my headphones
You gotta be
down.
patient now. Come on, stop all that talking. You gotta be patient now. Come on now.
Give me a second, you sucker.
Yeah, man, you gonna make me fuck around and go get this just so we can play online. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now I just gotta figure out what I gotta get for my computer so I can get you play it on the computer.
You can do computer or console. It don't matter.
I might have to do it for console. I'm gonna look it up tonight. Is it on Xbox?
I believe it is as well.
Yeah, I might just get it on Xbox.
I still don't.
Hell Diver, is that what it is? Hell Diver.
Hell Divers 2.
He's
gonna do it. I'm not even gonna wait for him. I'm gonna invite him. He ain't gotta go look for me. I'm gonna invite him ass out right now. Get your ass over here. I'm gonna invite you. Get your ass over here.
Orbital thrusters.
There you go. Yeah. Bring your ass on over here.
Orbit synchronized.
I wish I could see the look on the squid's face.
Don't act lost. Get your ass over here. Don't act lost. Come over here. I'm gonna make it rather easy for him. How he gonna do it? You know what? He was struggling with it with the automaton, so I'm gonna make it easier. Let's see. Liberate. And I just need samples. I don't care about that. Well, none of that shit's according to permission. So maybe we gotta comment on 10-3. Where's it go? Oh, Illuminates. Okay. Damn. All right. Hopefully he's ready for Illuminates. You know, he ain't played in a while. I don't want him saying. You know what? But OG.
Yes, sir.
OG. Hey, I don't know if he can hear you, but I'm gonna do it right now so he can hear me on the speaker too.
Nah, you need to cut that shit out.
You hear that?
Nigga, yeah, I heard it. No, I can
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
you still want to play on the high level? You want me to bring it down for you? Want me to bring down that level for you?
Yeah. We on it now, nigga.
Oh, you bringing that? You want me to bring? You see what level it's on right now?
Voice.
It's called super hell dive. You want me to bring that down for you? Huh? How about hell
what
dive?
You
Can you do hell dive? Huh?
Thought it was smooth.
Well, you know, impossible. How far we got to keep going down? What?
Hey,
Suicide
I ain't even
mission.
picked my guns
That's level
yet.
7.
I didn't even pick my guns yet, bro.
Hey, go pick it. You ain't got no excuses. Go pick it.
Go pick it. Froggy, okay.
Go pick it.
Look, you high level, but you low
I'm at level
skill.
7 right now. You talking a whole lot of shit for someone ain't gonna go
Wait
pick
a
their guns.
goddamn
Go
minute.
fix your goddamn gun. You don't know. I've been
wait a goddamn
I'm at the
minute,
council.
Resla.
You go get your goddamn guns.
You high level skill.
I keep hearing all this bullshit. I still got the same ammunition.
All right,
Everything
I'm
I
gonna
died
turn
with.
my controller mic off.
Mm-hmm.
You low skill with high level.
Nigga, you was up here talking shit. Oh, I gotta bring it all the way down. You're right. How far gotta go down? How about extreme level 6?
Hey, yo, who else gonna play this with
level 6?
Hey,
No,
yo,
don't worry
give
about
me a
nobody else. You
second,
was talking
Rez.
shit. You at level
Yo,
6?
what planet
You need
you
level
going
6?
to? I ain't been here in a while.
And you need level 6, buddy? Is that what you need? Half the skill?
What are you talking about, bro?
You need half the skill? We gon'
Look, I'm muting this controller mic.
We need some training wheels for you.
Yo, you wildin'. You got me on speaker controller mic.
Yeah, you're right. You know why? Because I want
Not
everybody.
even
I
on
want
my
everybody
computer
to
right
hear
now.
that
You got me on
bullshit.
speaker controller.
Yeah, I want everybody to hear that bullshit. Do you need on bait?
Oh,
you
so
got
you
yours right.
want?
You're
Oh,
not
so
ready
you
for
want
super
them to
hell
see
dive.
a proverbial ass whooping?
What on what level? Go ahead, tell me. What is this?
Yeah, you got it on there. So my bad.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
I'll make it better for you. You choose. How about this?
Yo, can you go to a planet already?
You choose.
The hour of our next victory
No,
is
you
rapidly approaching.
choose.
Let us
No,
cleanse
you.
the
I don't want
galaxy
you
of
hearing say
alien
I
scum.
picked a level that's too
What are you
difficult because I'm at a high
Man,
level.
you
You
gonna piss
choose.
me off, bro.
Get on the fucking console and choose. Go on. I'm giving you permission to run my ship. Go ahead. Go choose.
Hey, yo. You see this right here?
Go choose. Don't talk all that shit, nigga. Go choose.
Bro, you don't want this type of smoke. My fingers might get warmed up and I will hurt your feelings with the stratagems.
Or is this nigga gonna choose or what now?
Well, watch it.
Chill the fuck out. I'm here.
Man, choose.
You know what? Let me smoke some weed, bro. You pissing me
you
off.
just gonna fucking smoke some weed? Like so the nigga
Nah,
ain't gonna
I'm
do
gonna smoke
shit.
some
He
weed.
just need
Yeah,
to
I
drink
need
and
to
smoke
because
weed.
yo, this
He got
game be
shit
messing
going
my
on.
hands up, bro. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Oh, you changing your guns
He
up?
just talking shit.
Oh, you going to the joint? You changing your? I remember there's the armory. Oh, you changing your guns?
Oh, I ain't changing my guns.
Cool. How many joints you got? You all? Damn,
Enough.
they got a lot
Enough.
now.
My question is this: Are you gonna fucking pick something? Or are you gonna smoke your weed?
Bro. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna smoke something and I'll be right back.
You gonna smoke something? Well, while you go smoke something, this is what we gonna do.
Hey man. Look, I'm right here in front of you, dog. What are you talking about? I'm right here. Talking on a controller mic.
Bro, can this nigga pick something?
You know, you see me, bam.
Nigga, go.
Oh, why you gotta punch me though?
Come on, go.
Really?
You doing something? Nah, come on.
Why you kicking me though?
Come on. Could you just sitting there talking a
Are
whole
you
lot
serious?
of shit? We ain't getting nothing done. Come on.
I thought you wanted to play a game, not fight.
No, hey, They can play a game, not go ahead and
We
go
can go
smoke.
to another game, PS5.
Oh my God! Now
Sucker.
we need another game. You hear this
You a
shit, everybody?
sucker.
You hear this shit?
Hey man, I'm on your ship.
You hear all this shit, right?
Yeah, thanks for the invite to your ship. Hold on, let me look around. Your ship was kind of whack. You ain't got nothing in it.
Can this nigga pick a goddamn planet to go to?
Nothing. He just running around looking
this is
at
I'm
shit.
on his ship. He ain't got nothing going on right now. You know what?
Pick something, Resla,
so we can see this. I'm gonna smoke something right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, no! Don't you fucking
disappear.
disappear.
A sucker.
Don't you disappear.
Pick
Not at all.
something. I don't care what you pick. Just pick something. So this
Let's
nigga
stay
shut
on
up.
the ship. Give me a second.
Nigga tripping.
Nah, you tripping.
Make it easy for him, Resla, so we can see him. At least he can.
Nah, I'm cutting the controller
make it
mic
easy for
off.
him. All right, I'm gonna put it on his
I'm
stream.
cutting the controller mic off. I got the controller mic, the computer mic. This is getting very weird.
Nigga,
all right, I'm talking off of a controller mic.
On, nigga. Shut up.
Resla is too.
Nigga, but it don't matter, nigga. Your computer mic ain't on.
And I'm about to break him off.
Secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
No, he's a sucker. Give me a second, man. Let me turn this controller mic off. Let me go back to the mic on the computer.
FTL jump to Bialamox.
Come on, man. I'm not jumping. Oh, where you going?
I have to go do something.
Malaki. Bro?
Jump complete.
You hear that right? Mission time. Get it
I
going.
never seen this planet.
Don't matter. You was talking
You
all
know
that
what?
riff rap. Get it going.
Nah, man. I
Get
don't
your
want
ass in the pod.
right now. All right, you got it. Hold on, let me chill back for a minute, man.
Chill to what? Get
I
your
never
ass in the
seen
pod.
this planet. What is this, robot?
Get in the pod, nigga.
Get in the pod.
Bugs?
Get in the pod. It don't matter if you skilled, you skilled. Get in the pod.
All right, I'm in. I'm busting. Where you going? I ain't never seen this map. I think this is stupid. Damn, what can I do? You know what? I'm gonna just blow shit up. Not the barrage. No, the laser always. Pick my stratagems. No, I got something for you. That's right. No, I need the big boy. Yeah, 380 barrage. I need that. Oh, wait a minute. Sniper rifle. There we go. Yeah, and that backpack that shoots the laser. Forgot what that one is.
Talking himself through it.
I got it all, bro.
Yeah, but you ain't finished up though. Come on now.
No, it's not.
Come on, you got two more.
That
Come
will
on.
save you. I forgot guard dog rover.
Oh my God. Come on.
Man, this nigga be taking all the day, bro.
I forgot all this shit. This is crazy right now.
I don't know.
I
I
ain't
don't know how
playing
you.
it.
But if you forgot all this shit, I don't know how you talking all this bullshit.
And I'm gonna give you some.
I ain't
I'm
playing
gonna
over
give
a
you some
month.
speed.
Oh my! That ain't even speed.
And let's go.
That's not even speed. That's terrain. Wait till he finds out we're in the city, folks.
Hey man.
Wait till he finds out that we're not even on the outside. We're gonna be running across city buildings. That terrain shit is bullshit.
Stay away from me, okay?
Oh,
Like,
don't
you
even
might
worry
cause
about
trouble.
that. I don't even think you're gonna be able to keep up.
Look, I'm talking off my PlayStation controller. You might cause trouble. This
You
just
get-
sounds so clear, spot.
You
Good
hear
stuff,
this?
Rez.
You hear this guy? He's crazy. He said,
Yeah,
I might cause
fuck you
trouble.
up,
He's not even gonna be. He's gonna be so
Goddamn, what
fucked
is
up that he don't
this?
even know what the fuck we're doing.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I know you don't know nothing.
Oh, goddamn. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Oh, so you.
Why are you asking me where we going? You said stay away from you.
You know what that's called? That's called get your shit done.
Wait, give me wait a minute. I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You mean hold on? Get your shit together. Get it popping, nigga.
No, let me get my joint so I got some defense, bro. Relax.
Nigga,
I'm remembering now.
Yeah, well,
let it drop down.
Remember faster, nigga.
There we go. And I got it. See, that's my favorite baby. Now let's rock. Oh, wait a minute. How do I change my gun? Yeah, I got the sniper. I'm a sniper. I'm a fall back.
Unleashing democracy.
Bugging out and starting trouble.
Oh shit! I got killed.
See, now you need reinforcement. You suck.
Not unless you choose. I'm good. I'll wait out. You see how well you done. You didn't move from your original spot.
I'm gonna bring you back.
You
I'm gonna respawn.
You still hugging the trees.
Sucker.
What the fuck is going on? And why you still hugging the trees? You ain't getting on started?
I told you to relax.
Why you still hugging the trees? You said stay away from you. Get started, nigga.
Are you back yet? Yeah,
you got
back.
a job to do. Get started, nigga.
What is that with the scan? What the hell is going on?
Hey, stop asking questions and get it done,
shit?
nigga.
Yo, I missed mad updates.
I don't want to hear no excuses. Get it done.
I'll let my drone do it. I'll let my drone handle them. All right, I'm on your way. I'm on the way. Oh, god damn it, you died again. Oh, sucker.
I'm getting ambushed. Why are you still outside the city?
This nigga ain't even in yet.
Having to revive you? Come on, man.
Why are you still there?
I revived you
You
twice.
ain't going nowhere yet. You still in the same goddamn spot?
Oh shit! What are these guys? I don't know these guys. What? Oh god damn it! Oh, hold on. Oh, I can run.
Yo,
I
why
can
my man
dive.
still in the same fucking
You
spot?
see me rocking? What are these new guys? Oh, they gonna kill my ass. God damn it! I can run. Oh no, they got.
Calling in Rita.
Yo, what's going? You know what? I'm out of this game. I need to smoke some weed for this.
Oh
Wait,
my
goddamn
god,
minute.
nah,
No,
he
I'm
gotta
not.
smoke weed for everything.
I'm gonna land on the roof. Give me your goddamn second. God damn it! I gotta bring you back again.
I done died doing the mission. He ain't done shit yet.
What is this nigga doing?
He don't look the fucking grenade next to him.
Oh shit,
bro.
I see. My fingers are slow.
Oh my god. You sound like a woman. My iron's low. My iron's
I
low.
thought you was nice. I thought you was 172, bro. You acting like you number 0.
I'm blowing up shit.
Sucker.
It took you like almost 2
Fuck
hours
outta
to
here.
get into the fucking city. I don't
You
blow up
want me to
fucking 3
save you
shits.
again, you sucker?
Yo,
I keep having to save you, dumbass.
Hey, yo,
What's wrong with
S3.
you, man?
Don't mind B2. He just
You don't
talks
even
shit. He
know
don't know how to
this
do anything.
Damn it.
Request approved.
He should leave it to us professionals. It took him like almost 30 minutes just to get into the city.
Hey, yo, why you keep dying, bro? What is all these blue guys? Well, wait a goddamn minute. Oh, yeah, he died. Yeah, sniper rifle all day, baby. I can't get away from it. What are these new guys? God damn. Yo, this shit brutal. This is the glory of the game. It always changes. Oh, you brought me back just for you to die. Let me go over there.
Damn.
This nigga something.
Hey, you you're gonna bring me back just to die. What? Damn, I picked the wrong thing. I gotta snap. Hold on. How do you change the guns to your sub? Damn it. I'm a sniper. I need to get out of here and away from this.
That nigga fucked up a whole block.
Fucking right, I did.
What is this blue beam? This purple beam shit? Shit slowing me down, man.
Oh my god. I didn't even see that big ass
You
nigga.
got it, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are you sure you level that you are? I just brought you back one more time, man. My fingers are getting warmed up, guys.
This nigga getting warmed up. You sound like an old ass nigga. Just get the Bengay
I
going,
gotta bring
nigga.
you
Get the
back like
Bengay.
4
Get the
times
Bengay
now.
going, nigga. You gotta get warm. Get the
There you
Bengay
go
going,
again.
nigga. Get the Tiger Bomb, nigga. Get
Go
warmed
Yeah,
up,
go
nigga.
ahead and put your fingers in
I'll
some
get
like
you before
Vaseline.
Oh no!
Get his ass toe up.
You don't know how to hell though.
This nigga get his ass toe up talking about you, nigga. He just running around.
Now that it bring you. You know what? I might. We need to re-strategize.
Get the
Oh
pussy.
no,
You a sucker.
no, nigga. It's called. You need to learn the game.
Nah, you be dying quick.
Get the pussy.
You die too fast.
Nigga, you don't accomplish shit.
Nigga, I keep having to
Using
revive
the
you.
elderly.
We doing all this
Cut
shit.
it out, bro.
You ain't
I
doing
don't
nothing
even
yet.
know my gun switch ups no more.
Look, you see
I'm
my
just
map? How they
doing
all
what I do
following me?
normal. Hold on, let me just snipe.
You said snipe. That's the problem. You all Wesley.
What? I'm never rusty. Never rusty. God damn, what are these blue zombies?
Reinforcing.
Yo, these motherfuckers are fast.
Budget running low.
I haven't seen these updates in this game.
Yeah,
Hold
welcome
on,
to
I'm
my
gonna go over
world.
here.
Talking all that bullshit. Welcome to
Hey,
my
yo,
world.
we need help, bro. We need some
you
help.
need help, nigga. Like, yeah, welcome
We
to my
can't
world.
do this. What level you got this on? You got it on hell level?
On baby, it's on your level, baby,
Ah,
nigga.
this is weird, man. Now I'm running. I'm going over here.
Yeah, it's
So
on,
I can
it's on,
snipe
it's on,
and get
baby.
out
It's
of the
on your
way.
level. It's on level 6.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna go Highland.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'll take care of you. Hyper life. Damn, we can't go up that low. What the freak is
Sending out an
going on?
SOS.
Damn. Hold on, man. You being a sucker.
Look, he's still stuck in the city.
Hold
He don't
on,
even know
I'll
we
get
clear
you.
all the objectives. He don't even know we clear the objectives.
shut
He's
up.
still stuck in the city.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, there we go. Michigan played it. Oh, God damn it. These shits got shields?
You don't even know
How
we
the
not even
fuck
there
a
no more.
robot got shields with a sniper? I can't even hit him. Where's my other gun?
Yo, we not even there no more. He's still
How
stuck.
does
Look where he's still
motherfucker got
stuck at.
shields and I gotta
Look,
dive out?
look where he's still stuck at. Ain't shit going on up there.
These
Look at this.
motherfuckers got shield. I hit him in the head, sniper, and he didn't drop.
Stuck way over
This is
there.
some bullshit. Oh, there you go again. I got you, bro.
Fuck you do. Fuck you do. We the ones getting shit done, not you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Where's that thing?
Calling in reinforcements.
I got you, right? There you go.
Thank you.
Damn, this shit, I forgot how fast this shit be. Let's stick together. And here's my primary.
He said, let's stick together after I brought him back in the whole team. He died.
Yo, hold on, Raz. Yo, chill out,
Ain't
bro.
no
Yo,
hold
slow
up.
the fuck down, man.
Ain't no slow down. The
Yo, let me catch
the
up.
enemy's not
I
slowing
got
for you.
Come on.
Bro, what type of gun is this nigga?
Damn. Why you running into fire?
The enemy's not slowing you for you. Come on, hurry up.
Oh, man, I'm trying to hold you back. But you just running
How
into
about
problems.
protect yours? Protect your back. Because everybody else is doing their job.
Where's the beacon?
Requesting air support.
And where's my primary?
Hold position.
I know how to play this game. Wow. Holy shit, let's run. Sniper City.
Reloading. Got a sample.
One down. Two down.
Oh my God.
Three down. Oh, let me revive you, brother. Hey man, you keep dying, man. Yeah. Run. I can't revive you if I'm dead. Damn it, you keep dying, bro. What's wrong, bro?
They got stack runners. They got
stop.
they got stingrays. Stingrays.
It's Japanese shit. God damn it. Let me pop these guys with the sniper. I'm getting back
slapped
to my
upside the head
wrist.
trying to revive people.
Joining the fray.
They got stingrays.
Getting back to my wrist. Who needs revive?
Reloading.
You know what? Fuck it. About to drop some 3380K joints.
Oh my god. Fucking stingray.
Hey, yeah, man. How did you get your rank, bro? Hold
Not
on.
by you just sitting there not doing that. Help! Nigga, we all doing shit. Do something. You sitting there pressing buttons all day. Come on, do something.
Oh, I was about to drop a 380.
Fuck your 380.
But you see the orbital laser going crazy. I'm starting to remember my fingers again. Look at the orbital, fucking them up. See the orbital? That's
worthless.
Come on, man. If I drop a 380, the whole thing will go boom.
He's trying to figure out how to drop the 380 for fucking like 5 hours.
Bro, I just dropped the orbital laser.
Who gives a fuck? We're about to all leave.
It's working. The fuck you talking about?
How that shit's working? We almost gone.
It just cleared you out so you can run free.
We getting assassinated by fucking
Look at
stingray.
that. What is that in the
You don't
air?
even see the stingray in the sky.
You're about to die. All right,
He's sitting there trying to worry about just dropping a fucking shit for something that's already empty.
You
want to walk? You want to drop a whole fucking
you're about to get killed.
Shit that ain't working no more. We already got it already. He worried about, I'm gonna drop
die,
that shit
nigga.
on an empty fucking place. I'm gonna drop that shit.
Wait a minute.
While we're getting fucking
yo,
taken
you
out
can
by
bring me
stingray.
back. No, I ain't got nothing left. The destroyer has left orbit.
I already figured you out.
Only,
all you do is stay back and you throw stratagems
I
all
thought
day.
you was high level. I need to save us, bro.
You only me? See,
no, I'm cutting this. I'm cutting the mic. I'm cutting the mic off my controller, B.
You did nothing
You need
the
to
entire
get your
time.
shit together. I thought you was nice.
Every time I look at this nigga, he's down there looking at his fucking strategies.
Shut up.
Arthritis ass nigga.
Helldiver's not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted and regaining altitude.
I need to warm my fingers up. This arthritis ass motherfucker. Damn.
Extraction is available.
That was a horrible run. And that's level 6. Because you need level 2, don't you? We need training wheels for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need when I get this motherfucker.
I can't even give you Illuminance. I don't trust you with Illuminance.
You must have hopped off. Be back.
Baby training fucking wheels.
Always good to have.
He couldn't even handle level 6. He's sitting there trying to do stratagems the entire time. He ain't shoot nothing. He ain't blow nothing up. Nothing.
No match for the Helldivers.
I don't know when was the last time I ever lost on level 6. That is crazy. This man's level 118. I'm 120. This man's still 30 fucking 4, and he was still playing
Every
better than this
sector in the
motherfucker.
galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
He is disgusting. Nope, I ain't gonna do that. It's gonna be too hard for him.
That nigga, they crazy.
Nope, no streaming data.
Well, nigga, it's almost 3 for me, bro. I'm about to get ready to lay it down.
Oh shit, yeah. So damn, I've been up here for a while. Yeah, I'm
6 hours.
6
nigga.
hours, man. Folks, we already up here. We've been running 6 hours. We ran an extra additional because some dudes over here talking all that bullshit and ain't do a goddamn thing on this stream.
Not a goddamn thing.
Not a fucking thing. Talking all that bullshit. You know, I'm gonna run. What? I'm not gonna abandon. No, I'm not even gonna do this to this guy. See, these guys are over here thinking that we gonna run shit. I'm
waste of fucking time. What we gonna do? I'm gonna close this bitch out. He's full of it. Full of it. Full of it. Disgusting. Level motherfucking 6. That is crazy. 5 people in the chat. They listen. Just do yourself a favor. You see how horrible this man was playing. You already know what to do. By the way, thank you very much for everybody who's been showing up for the actual stream. Besides the fact that we had to get into this whole fucking bullshit, let me block that out. And I don't know if I'm gonna go live for tomorrow because I do want to work on some content stuff. So we'll see from there. OG, you and I got to talk about a couple of things going on before you start taking off. My next stream will be sometime later this week, if not tomorrow, but do not bank on tomorrow because I do need to get some things done. If I'm online with you guys, I can't get shit done for my actual stream. It is what it is. I gotta pick and choose. Nigga. it is what it is. Anyway, stay online for the next thing. If not, be sure to take a look at some of the stuff that's going on with OG. If not, pay attention to the porch as well when Uncle Tom goes live. And if anything, I will see you guys in the next one. Those who are still sticking by, who still wanted to be on the stream, if you're new here, please do a favor. Subscribe to the channel. See what we got going on for the future because I do got new shit that's gonna be working on. And if not, I'll see you in the next one. That being said, take care of yourselves, take care of your families, and of course, stay opinionated. Salute to you, KDK. No chaser, what's going on? Later, Easy. Later, GT.